Alrighty, guys. It's been a while, but I have returned, and a lot of stuff has been happening. A lot of stuff. But before we get on to it, I'm gonna put the link in the StreamYard right here in the live chat, so you guys can be part of the shiz that is happening. Welcome, BioX. Welcome, Nick. Even though I said hi to both of you on Discord, I'm gonna say hi to you guys again. Yeah. So the topic of discussion is called "When YouTubers Go Too Far." Is it psychopathy you want, or like what is it? Like what do you want out of YouTube? Like what is your endeavors of being on YouTube? What do you want to do as far as a long time goal? Because from what I'm seeing, and for the past, I guess, couple of weeks, I've been not only seeing bullying. I mean, I'm responsible for part of the bullying, and I will take full accountability for it. But at the same time, I know my limits and how I go. I know not to overexert myself and not to put myself in a situation where I feel as if I not only can dominate people, but I also can, take advantage of them. And I don't want to do that because that's not who I am as a person. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take advantage of other people and take advantage of what they do as a content creator, and I don't want to control them and mandate what they do on their channel, because it's their property. Is what they distribute, is what they want to show the world, is what they want to advertise for themselves. So I don't want to police them and make it seem like I'm force feeding my views on them. I try to stay out of the drama recently. Only very few videos I've been part of, like with Miss Elite. You guys, if you haven't seen that, she privated the stream for unknown reasons. But shout out goes to Miss Elite for doing this collab with all of us. I thank her so much for inviting me. So sorry about that. There was a fire truck outside and it was blazing as soon as I started. Hey Lorraine, what's going on? As soon as I started the stream, I swear God hates me. God really fucking hates me. It's okay for people to do what they like in their lives. The problem is when someone is telling others what to do and forcing in other people their beliefs and other people's thoughts. Yeah, and also this is part of the topic. Not only that, but stalking other people's YouTube accounts. Again, I know I'm guilty of coming to other people's channels and giving my little perspective and whatnot. I take responsibility of that, and I'm trying to not do that as much. That's why you don't find me in, a reptilian stream always. What I try, hey Nick,
TV.
what I try to do is that if there's a moment where I can give my perspective, I will. If someone gives me hostility, I will give them back hostility. Or if someone is just naturally disrespectful on a normal basis to me, I'll give them the same treatment as they give me. But that's just part of who I am, Tungalo. That's just part of who I am as a person. And that's what I do. So, I'm opinionated, but I don't force feed my views. I try not to. I used to back in the day because I thought humanity really needs some, like, coaching. But as far as I'm concerned, humanity can just, destroy itself in the process of its own, stupidity, and lead to their demise. At this point, I know what I have to do as an individual, and I cannot stop other people from preaching their narratives and preaching whatever they want to say. Um,
What's the
but
401, Chief?
What's going
oh,
on?
this is a YouTube live stream about when YouTubers go too far. Is it psychopathy? What is it? And then my pet peeve. So I haven't did a stream in a while, so I'm just gonna talk
Basically,
about
like
it.
saying that, you say that shit to my face, I'll come over there and hunt you down. Like
Well, if
that
you say it
shit.
to my face and it's offensive, and you have the audacity, I'm gonna knock you out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock you out if you say it to my face. If it's offensive, if it's not offensive, and it's but even so, like if you have the audacity and the balls to do it to my face, well, prepare to get my wrath because that's what's gonna happen. But again, like I'm not knocking the people who have views that conflict with mine. It's more so the fact is when you come to my channel and then you police my channel, or you come to my channel and then you troll and you start to stalk and spam a whole bunch of other messages and cause havoc and disarray my entire stream just for your own amusement. That's where I have a problem with it. And unfortunately, that has been happening to a lot of people in the BHC. It hasn't happened to me yet, but it has been happening to a lot of people in the BHC, namely Kevin, BioX1, and a few other people. I think Hiroshimaru too as well. Shout out goes to the Ambiguous Bastards. Check them out. They're doing a stream, I think, right now. But yeah, yeah. Oh, tell them I say hello. They probably may show up here anyway. So that's what I've been doing. I really have been noticing this, and it's just I'm just
sorry,
getting tired.
Can't get his comment.
I'm just.
Oh, get you and Jordan need to get a room, Adam,
Oh damn.
and catch that on fleek.
Period. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's just what I've been noticing. That's what I've been noticing.
Hey,
I'm here having problems. Hold on, that's okay.
how do you feel about people who are like, even though you say nothing, people are really opinionated about you?
Well, I mean, I can't stop people from being opinionated. I want people to be opinionated. I want people to have a varying opinion. The problem comes into play is when you expect me to change for your standards. That's a whole nother aspect to it. Because what it does is it takes my personality and it wants me to mold it into what you feel is acceptable in your eyes rather than accepting me for what I am as a person and as an individual. So that's a whole nother aspect to it. I don't mind advice, but when you do it to the point where, hey, you're going to treat me like shit until I change for your standards, then it's going to be like that, bro. Looks like I'm going to be a lot of streams tonight. Yeah. Frieza, I have privated all my drama streams. I'm making a serious effort to change the direction of my channel. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to stay away from the drama because I don't want it to be conflicting with the goal that I wanted for this channel, and that's to have serious topic and discussions and to have an open panel even for my haters so they can chime in if there's an important debate like what I did with ITB. I love that. Shout out to ITB Art. He's getting his shout out special tomorrow on my main gaming channel on the Zelda Theorist B211. Check it out. It will be uploaded at 7 p.m. Eastern. Check it out. You're going to love it. And it's also the final episode of Sonic Colors Ultimate, so work hard on it. I want you guys to support if you can. If you don't want to support, that's fine, But I'm just putting the plug out there because shout out goes to ITB. But yeah, what ITB did with the whole Pookie and Ray Ray, I like that. I like that because it shows there's different kinds of black people, and you don't have to exhibit a stereotype to be labeled as, yes, you are that black guy. You can be like any other black guy. You can be like, you don't have to use your race as an identity. You can use your identity for your personality. Your race is just your physical appearance. And I think that is what people need to understand, and people don't understand that, and that's why people have that perception.
Exactly.
I hope we can have conversations like that with ITB and many others, because that was actually a pretty good stream. I was on J-Man Chill streaming in Biggest
more people would be like, but you're more people that be like, whoa, but you're this, so you should be acting like this and not this.
Oh, I get that a lot. You should be acting like like you should be like, for instance, because I'm African American, I should be speaking Av. African American vernacular English, and I should be speaking in slang and saying yo yo yo, what's up, what's poppin', good, what's poppin', G. I should be
Exactly,
talking like
Carlos.
that. I should be sounding like that because that is what people expect me to behave like. Now, I'm going to admit I'm a character, as in my entire personality from when I was born, I was always an extroverted person. I only became introverted throughout my teenage years when I realized how extroverted I was as a child. And then only throughout getting blossoming through, I guess, near senior year and straight to what's going on, Leon?
Not much
Near
about you
senior year
guys.
and branching on to college is when I really started to discover the child side of myself that was lost throughout my teenagehood because I was trying to, I guess, run away from that and run away from my inner self, And now that I got my inner self and I mastered it to the highest levels and then still getting stronger at that, and yes, this part of my narcissistic ego, is what people like to say. I was able to branch, but it comes through trial and error and learning through how other people act and understanding different forms of communities and branching and growing yourself from that. So it wasn't an easy thing. It was a very nearly impossible thing to, put into your life. It's not easy at all.
Yeah.
But Leon, what's going on? What's happening?
No much. Just figure I'd chill with you people.
Oh, sweet.
Leon, what good?
So I've been hearing the stuff that's happening with this. We're going to get into the, Mr. Uh, Creepy Stalker Brazilian.
Oh,
Because,
that freak.
yeah, I heard about the Blitzquin situation. I watched it on the Ambiguous Bastard stream, and I was like, wow, you see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? Hey,
Oh,
Kylie, what's going
Eh,
I'm not.
on?
I'm not
don't
sure
get
if
me
you saw
started.
my. I'm not sure if you saw
Well,
my.
it's 2X rated. You're going to have to put it on Pornhub.
Or
Oh, not
OnlyFans.
about the debate. Not sure if you
Is that
saw
on
my
fleek?
update video about it, but that wasn't actually Blitz. That was who's stupid
Yeah, I
ass.
saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It was Cobra Commander, aka Brian De Silvia. Since you want to dox my real name on this elite stream, you little fucking bitch. You think I didn't see that shit when you would try to dox my real name on purpose? But yet
Oh,
Arthur says, "Oh, but I don't like when people dox information. You can go to jail." Well, listen, bitch, you can go to jail too with your 17-year-old ass doxing other people's information. Okay, you don't do shit like that, and you are not. Yes, my name is Brandon, but you don't have to. But my close friends know that. Arthur knew it because Arthur used to call me that back in the day, and then it transitioned to ZTB. But back then it was that. But that's the only person that can say that.
Not fucking surprised because he did the
Neither
same
am
shit
I.
to Junko too.
Yeah,
And Jungle didn't even talk about his real name, so I don't know why he's gonna say something like that.
it's not just that. I mean, I think it's that other that deadbeat, Mr. Pebbledick, who docs his real name.
And how
Pebble.
did he found it? How did he found that information?
That's what I want to know. I don't know how he found that out, unless he's a stalker.
Here, Mr. Pebbles. How Genesis.
How's the Sega going for you? It's one of a kind. You can't get it anywhere else.
Guess I don't think.
Yeah, you're gonna keep saying my phrase like that. Also, the kinds of people I hate is the ones that like to bully others when they stand up for themselves and fight. Yeah, that's what happened with me. Like I was the kind of person. If you talk shit about me, I'm gonna talk shit about you back. And
Um,
if you're gonna be passive aggressive with me, then it's gonna be a problem.
yeah. And speaking of that reptilian, you know that video I sent you, right? ZTB.
What happened?
You remember that video I sent you in like the
Yeah,
DM?
yeah. When he had his glasses on and he was not,
Yeah,
not looking at the camera still
yeah,
At
indoors.
yeah. You just can't keep his
night.
name out of my mouth, can
Oh,
he?
let me show you guys. Guys, I gotta show you something. Hold on, hold on.
Wait, is that a picture of Arthur in the second one?
That's Denzel Washington. It's called extratropia. This is what Arthur has.
Wait. Oh, I can relate because I think I have that too.
See? Yeah. It's a form of lazy eye treatment that comes from a genetic birth defect or an injury.
So, what do you think happened to Arthur?
I don't know.
Well, you see a scar on the back of his head. What do you think?
That's definitely a brain injury.
So, what's
Mm-hmm.
his eye? Is it part of it?
And I have the video the, of what I was talking about.
As far as Arthur's case, I'm not sure about the scenario, but as far as me, I know a lot of it came from my mother's heavy drug use back in the day.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
So yeah, I will share that video that I was talking about with ZTV.
And to be honest with you, I didn't know Denzel even had that shit.
Neither did I, Leon. Neither did I.
Well, glad I'm not the only one to know that an actor has the same condition as I do.
If she was under the 10 days, I would definitely cancel. If it was not the 10 days.
Oh, hey Sherry, what's up?
Hey, Sherry, we're doing good. Yep, that's what it is, Mike.
Justin, please shut the fuck up. No, not yet, Dark Horse. I had a busy day today. I had a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, Leon, have you heard about YouTube removing dislikes?
Oh, it's already gone into effect because it's been active on both the website and mobile versions. So that's been in effect for like the past 3 days now.
Be right back.
All right, dude, whatever. Well, you have fucking Susan to blame for that shit because she's one offended fucking twat. He said he was going to be right back. I'm not sure what for, but I think he should be coming back soon. He should be. Unless he lost connection.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Dark
Hello?
Horse was just asking about you.
Yeah. It was I got back and everyone's gone. What the hell happened? Were you guys able to entertain or did you guys just remain quiet? I don't know.
Yeah, I was able to entertain for a bit.
Okay, I'll rewatch. Hey River, what's going on? So this is the condition.
Hey,
I know
what's up?
Arthur.
Yeah, I was able
Arthur
to
has
entertain.
this condition. It's called strabimus. That's the condition. It's a disorder in which the eyes do not line up with one another, and that is the condition. And it's treated with surgery, so he can literally get in. Like they could literally medicate him, and he won't feel any pain. And there's a lot of oh God, guys, come on! When I'm leaving, just improvise. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous. Don't expect me to talk. Well, then again, it's my stream, so.
Well, I did my best. I did answer a couple of questions that Dark Horse was asking me.
Okay. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? So yeah, this is a condition that he has. So, I've been wondering, like, what was the name of the condition where the eyes go sideways and it's permanently stuck like that? They can literally inject some sort of muscle relaxer to prevent you from feeling pain. And then what they can do is that they can numb your face, so that way the nerves, when they plucking your eye and repositioning it, they can't notice it. Like you won't feel it, because you will be in so much numbness that you won't feel it. So this is literally the only thing. Like, I don't understand why he just wears sunglasses all the time. I don't understand why he can literally. And here's the thing: the procedure for this costs $5,000. But if you have a disability and it's caused by like autism or some sort of deformity, you can get it done for free. Dead ass.
Wow.
You can get it done
okay.
for free.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can get this procedure. So I don't know why. Like, it doesn't make any sense to, like, in your own home, wear sunglasses. It's just, it's clearly obvious. We know how your eyes look like. And this is the condition. I'm being nice. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or be shady. I'm literally, thanks, girl. Thanks you for coming.
Well, I used to do that, but now I don't do that anymore because I mostly do like audio commentary videos now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if you have this condition, like, go to the doctor, guys. Like, you can fix this. It's poor muscle alignment from your brain to your eye sockets. So it's easily to fix just by repositioning the eyeball and reconstituting the blood flow through the vessel. So that way your eyes can be stationary and you can basically see through both eyes. Because people who have this condition also have poor vision. They can't see right. That explains why some people can't read right. But that's exactly, that condition, that's exactly it. So it's called strabismus. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Strabismus. But that's the condition. You can easily get that fixed. It's right or left eye. So yeah, don't be afraid. Just get it done. But yeah, let me see the comments. Hold on, guys. I private all my drama vids because I'm making a serious effort. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But unfortunately, sometimes you get part of it, sometimes you don't. Oh, you're whoring yourself out.
So how everybody doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm right here talking about this. What when YouTubers go too far? Like,
Oh yeah, I got done
Yeah.
talk about that earlier.
Yeah. So what's your opinion on that?
Well, I just think that YouTubers just basically they could get away with everything they believe, even though if you have a lot of subscribers or not, they just do whatever they want and doesn't even care about it. And this it's just like I really don't know. I don't know how to say this, but I forgot what's his name, but he be doing some catchy stuff on his stream, something like that. But he don't get away with it. But he basically privates all his videos.
I want the world to How was your stream, man? What's going on?
It was great.
It was great. I'm going to be
Nice.
going live in 45 minutes again for the AEW Rampage live reaction. But yeah, I was just told by my mom that someone is trying to dox you, and she said it was either Arthur or Cobra. So I don't.
Well, I'm glad because we're talking about it here, and I'm gonna let people know. So.
Well,
So,
you haven't gotten.
how you doing?
Doing good. Wait, who's this now?
This River.
River.
Oh, River. Oh, dude, long time no see, man.
I know, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, after the whole drama that happened, like the last few months ago, like probably the early portion of this year. But hey, it's been good to see him, man.
I know, man. I just been busy here, So I'll stay away from all this mess,
Yeah,
Try to change.
I try to, but then again, I'm like a magnet,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was a chick magnet.
For many other reasons. Cough, cough, hint, hint, wink, wink.
I wish I was a chick magnet. That way I could be the new CM Punk.
Well, you can add the D word to it, and it'll be exactly what you are.
Okay, I'm back.
Wienerific.
Wait. The direct message Punk?
Jordan, you know exactly what I'm talking
What
about.
I miss?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. But
Hey,
Don't
continue
play
with your
stupid.
Continue.
Hey,
Continue
Hero,
with
what's
your,
going
your,
on?
your,
Hey, you said
continue.
Speaking of that reptilian, I have that.
Hey,
video
I'm a
about
chick.
it.
That's all.
I'm going to share it.
Hold on. You said chick magnet, Jamin. I'm right here. I have a chick right now.
Hero, is that your voice?
Yeah, but here's the deal.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Hero,
Why your voice
the
sounds
chick-
different?
That's
Well,
because
my
I
voice
have
sounds-
these.
Wow, they really make a big difference.
What's up, Hero?
Well,
We're good.
I'm
Wow.
on my
What's
phone.
going on,
but
River?
Here's the deal, Hero. The ones
You don't even
like
sound
are,
like yourself. You sound like a different person.
Who?
Hero.
Oh.
Yeah.
He doesn't even sound like himself. He sounds like a completely different person.
Oh, he does sound.
Yeah.
He does sound the same. You just have to listen more carefully.
No. It doesn't sound the same at all. I wouldn't know that was Hero if he didn't start talking.
I disagree. You know why?
Mhm.
Because here's the thing. You gotta wait for him for that Yuzaki-chan stuff.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Give me. All right, here we go.
Gimme.
Yeah, I
That's.
can't tell.
Nobody's better than Yuzaki-chan.
That's right. Nobody could ever be better than Yuzaki-chan.
Yeah.
But either
That's
way,
right.
what I was gonna say here, Hero. See, the chicks you attract are
that's
animated.
TMI,
Mine,
Jordan.
the
Cabal
ones I
is
attract
here,
are
but I can
real.
only add up to 6 people.
Add whoever you are.
No, you do not. Can't out, Adam. Go away.
Jordan, don't
TMI, Adam.
refuse. It's free.
TMI. It's
Hey,
2021.
Listen, it may
You
be
can get it up
2021,
front.
but listen, I can be old school. I don't mind.
No, you gotta open your wings a little bit. Every bird.
I know what
needs
you
to
did
fly.
there. The wings thing. I know the wind beneath my wings.
Hey, it's
thing.
Vamster here.
Exactly.
Hey, is
Nope.
Vamster
No,
here?
she's not. You
Aw.
should know. You're in contact with her. How's it going?
Yeah.
With her?
Oh, where are we going? Good. We've been talking a lot. I've been trying to
How was
get a
the
hold
date
to
this
her.
past Sunday?
Yeah, she's been. Yeah, it was great.
I'm gonna have to get used to that microphone because it really, really makes your voice sound different.
Yeah.
Really, but not in a bad way, in a good way. Like you sound more sophisticated. Wait, that
Hey,
sounds wrong.
Dark Horse, you're
That
reading
sounds
my
really
mind.
wrong.
That's how I feel every time
Never
I see Adam
never
in
mind.
the chat.
Scratch that, rewind that, erase it. Forget
Yep.
I even said something like that. But it makes you sound. You don't sound like yourself. You sound like a different person. Take that, Mr. Short. If you're making fun of his voice.
Oh,
Sounds
and
better.
by the way, you're jealous of my woman. That's why you're talking shit about her. That's why.
Exactly.
By the
Oh,
way,
and by the way,
get out the
By the way,
By the way, Jimmy.
hold on. By the
Shut
way,
up.
I proved that I was a better man because I didn't show up on Mr. Money AD stream, and I didn't show up on the stream on your stream, jackass. So guess what? I'll take this fucking win because I proved that I'm a better person than you. Proved
Exactly.
You want to know how you prove yourself to be a better person?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mention him.
Yeah.
Because the more
I
you
didn't
don't
say his
mention
name.
him, I know that, but the more you don't mention him, that'll drive me more crazier. But by the way, ZTB, I want to know, who's trying to dox you? I want to know.
It was the little 17-year-old twat that's in the Reptile Clan.
Cobra.
Oh, so.
Wow.
He tried for when we were on Miss Elite's stream, and he came in there randomly, just came out of nowhere and just started doxing my real name in the live chat. In the live chat. I said I don't really care because Arthur told you.
Hey, can you link me?
I'll pretty much.
She privated, but I think Kevin.
Let Leon talk.
No, well, this is my stream, so.
No. Just Leon's trying to say something. Sorry if it.
Yeah. So
no, it's fine.
Daryl and J-Man, I'll pretty much break down what he did. So he pretty much did what he did the junk of the ZTB.
Yeah.
Yep.
And out of nowhere, like we weren't even talking about him. We were just talking. I was going to miss.
And I wonder how he. Let me ask you this question: how the hell did he know your name? I wonder.
Arthur told him. Arthur told him my real name.
Wow.
Because Arthur knows me.
That's low.
Well, guys, everyone knows ZTB's first name. It's no real big of a secret.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like so what? I mean,
I was
really
like, so what? But the fact, the principle that he randomly comes,
what's so funny?
And it wasn't even concerning him. Like it wasn't even concerning him.
Every time someone calls me by my first and last name, I'm like, so what? My name's Jordan Little. I ain't got nothing to hide. What are you trying to look for? My criminal record? Because I ain't got one. Now, if you want to talk about someone who's got a criminal record, ask the other guy that would like to lie a lot and build up upon more lies and more lies and more lies.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
about.
More lies. But by the way, one thing I'm going to have to get in touch with Bonnie, which is Miss Elite, mind you. She doesn't mind that. Because I want to ask her if she can make
don't be pulling a Cobra.
The thing is, I wish she doesn't mind at all. I mean, like the whole first name thing. But as far as I'm concerned, I wish she could make it unlisted so that way I could watch that stream over and over again.
Yeah. Wonder why she privated it.
I don't know. I'll have to ask her if I
probably because of the whole situation with Raven.
It doesn't matter. I mean, what's done is done.
That was some revelation. Whoa, now.
We all are getting sick and tired of Cobra Doberman.
Oh yeah, J-Man. I'm going to ask you something. Do you know about Leah Wars in AEW?
That once it turns like 10 o'clock my time.
Okay. So I'm on the Eastern, so you might be behind.
Hey, you see my?
It'd be 10 o'clock.
No. I'm actually in the
11
Eastern,
o'clock.
I'm in the Eastern time zone too.
Yeah.
Hey,
ZTB,
did you see that part 3?
Yes, I just doxed you, Jordan. I'm so sorry about that, but then again, you told everyone.
ZTB, did you see my
real name?
Oh man.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Yes.
ZTB, did you see that part 3 of the many memes of Eric Melendez?
I did. I watched all 3.
That was hilarious.
The clown noises and the laugh tracks.
Bozo the culture clown.
Oh, that's gonna be
definitely a caricature.
Hey, ZDB, what did you say about what you mean by doxing? What do you mean?
When you said Eastern time, I said South Carolina, and I'm like, oh shit, I just doxed you. But then I realized,
no, that's cool. It's cool.
Omega Milk Dud. Who's that?
Like, if anyone wants to come by, I mean, hey.
Oh, that's that fucking cringe.
Oh, that's Michael.
Hey, if anyone wants to come by, I mean, like, that's fine. But as long as you're, being friendly, then hey, you got no problem.
Can I be real honest with you real quick? I'm getting real sick of his personality disorder ass.
Wait, Omega or Michael?
No, that's Justin, by the way.
Justin,
the one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm getting real sick and tired of his shit.
Justin?
Yeah.
Well, let me get what I'm gonna do.
Justin
I'm gonna get
Timberlake?
rid of River and add Omega.
It's not personality disorder.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Oh, I didn't know your real name was Chaz Doberman.
Yeah, some people
wait. Is this the guy that does Michael Myers?
Yeah, it's the one that portrays himself as Michael. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I'm just gonna say you do have personality disorder because every fucking when you come up with a new alter ego or whatever the fuck, like come up with one and stick with it, and yet you wonder why I don't like your ass.
Oh damn!
All right, I'll stay with this one.
Reason? Is there a reason why you become like fictional characters on purpose?
It's just I just don't get along with sometimes people of differences.
Okay, so why have you tried to just come in just being yourself and just like
I'll try.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it's not easy because sometimes you're just trying to discover yourself and you just don't know how to portray yourself properly. So.
You gotta open yourself. I mean, I know you can't open up like personally, but you gotta open up yourself, man.
Like Jordan opens his legs, but when Adam is here, but that's a whole nother topic. But if you want to do that, that's fine. Hey, it's 2021. You can do it.
I think I'm ready. I'm ready to do that.
I don't know.
Well, see, there you go. There you go. Open it up. Open it up.
Mr. Adam Little.
Look, you're the one. You're the one who opens.
Just take what you need.
Legs.
Just take what you need.
ZTB.
You're
not gonna do the Papa Cronus voice on me because you just open your legs.
But you promised me you wouldn't make fun of me again.
I'm making fun of you and supporting you on your endeavors. Adam.
But either way, like I said, you're the one who opens your legs. Yeah, well, you open your legs more than I do, so catch that on fleek.
I do.
I feel the same way, Cherry.
And Adam is classy, so I recommend him with you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's classy. Yeah, he's classy, and he's also sassy, and he's also, freaking bassy, whatever.
Well, whatever you say for your sexual terminology, but that's definitely for you.
I don't listen. I want to say this for the final record, okay? I was talking to Dragon, like earlier today, and you feel like I am closeted, right? Or I'm still in the closet, right?
Are you admitting?
No, I'm just giving you I'm going to give you something right here. You see, people can think of me of what they want. I mean, I got no problem. If people want to say that I'm gay, fine then. They think I'm gay.
I mean,
I got
never
no problem
said you
with that.
were. I just said that you...
But I am not done explaining. However, if they want to pursue me as straight, fine, then I'm straight. But the thing is, if you're gonna if you're gonna make fun of me, I mean that's fine. But as long as you don't say anything that could really get below the belt, like say personal matters, then I won't have any issues. People can think what they want. That's fine. I mean, I know who I am, and I know what I like, and I know what I dislike. So, yeah, people can think what they want.
I sometimes impersonate people
so
not in real life.
Just be
what the
yourself,
hell is with
dude.
my phrase being thrown around like a cheap slut in a brothel?
Well, you're an inspirational person, ZTB.
I don't got an issue with you, bro. Hey, I don't got an issue with you because you hadn't done anything towards me, but just be yourself. I expect everybody in the ambiguous community to be yourself. I want everybody to express character, but don't be
personality.
Just be true to your heart and be true to who you are, because what's going to happen is that you don't want to be famous or be known for something that you're not.
I don't want to be famous. That's the thing I don't want, because
you should be famous, but be famous for being you.
Look at what happens to people. It gets to their minds, like power.
No, only you have to have proper moderation and mandating, and you need to have good friends to check you when you're burning your bridges and going out of your reach.
Well, I'm just afraid of that because I don't want to.
You shouldn't be afraid. We should be afraid, but know how to control and fight the battles. Because life comes with many obstacles.
Me, and I look after her. V and Vamster, we look after each other. So yeah,
a lot of people look after me.
And that's the thing, though. I just
wait.
What do you
said, Justin?
A lot of people look after me through school, through everything else. Even though, yes, they're not like they're.
I think he's kind of. Like, are you saying you're kind of tired of that, or what are you?
No, not kind of tired of that. I just want to
Doberman, Kevin,
I just want to kind of live in a quiet life, not like.
He wants some space. I get him. He wants
I want
some space. Yeah, I get
because
you.
Look, it's like look how many paparazzi people take about photos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's another thing I want to point out real here too. Like I said before, think what you want about me, but here's the thing: what I'm about to do. See, I'm about to meet somebody, in the future, and it's actually, someone that I feel like hopefully I can get into a relationship with, and hopefully
you don't have to mention the gender, Jordan. I'm just happy for you.
I don't. Hey, listen.
Congratulations, by the way, Jordan.
Listen.
I agree with Cherry.
People can think about what the gender is or not, But one thing I'm not gonna say is like who the name is and what the person is, from.
Antoine, what's going on? Cabal?
That's it. Because I know one thing. I know how to
Doberman?
keep my personal life personal. And when you see this person, I will actually do a selfie, privately. And it's not going to be aired in public. Anyone who does that will be blacklisted. Anyone who tries to do that will be blacklisted by me.
Mhm.
My black twin.
I agree.
But still, one thing I will say, though, to respond to Dark Horse right here, that's kind of funny you mentioned Eric because he was actually in my live chat earlier.
Surprising.
He showed up in my live chat as Goten Huggins, and he was actually going after Felicia.
You see, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Like, why come in people's streams and invade, and they're not even mentioning you? Like, they're not even talking about you. Like, why?
I didn't
do
even
that?
mention him. I didn't even mention him.
It's the same thing with Miss
I
Elite.
may do my impersonations, but that doesn't mean I'm mentioning the guy.
No.
People can assume whoever. People can assume whatever I'm making, who I'm parroting off of whoever. But the thing is, I didn't expect him to actually come into my live chat. But here's the thing: I never once timed him out or hit him. I just let him stay because after 2 comments, he never said another word. He was mostly...
Jordan is a man of many
personalities.
A man of many kinds of people, and he likes to explore his surroundings and many other genitalias. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just joking.
Who's mad that I'm cool with Dark? Wait, let me tell you something. Listen, I can be cool with whoever I want to. Okay, let's keep that straight.
Adam.
I mean, let's set the record straight and let's keep that, that clear right here, right now. Like, I can be cool with whoever. The thing is, I'm not going to be cool with fake people that lie. That's it.
And there's people who just start the channel
liars.
and then they just come in there just to start shit.
Lying is another way of stealing, because when you lie to someone, you just basically stole off of you stole off of me.
Right, Leon, no problem. Thanks for being here.
You want to know who said that? My stepfather said that, and it's true. You lied for me. You stole from me. Simple as that.
Yeah, you stole.
Lying
you stole
is
my
bad,
trust.
and it destroys you from
You stole
inside.
my trust. You stole everything.
Your brother in the background playing the guitar. That's actually
pretty.
That's actually pretty good.
That's some good guitaring there.
He's been hanging.
Raphael's.
Shut the hell up, Laggy. Yes.
Like seriously.
But did you see these? Did you see these?
What is this?
These were handcrafted.
Oh, nice. That's a bull, right?
Yeah, buffalo.
Buffalo.
And I got a wolf one too, but guess my stepfather's father made these. He handcrafted these.
Oh wow, that's a nice. Yeah, that's a nice little figurine to keep. You know, a nice.
He passed away recently.
Oh.
I
still have my grandfather.
What was worse is they found his body in the recliner. So.
Wow.
So it got stuck.
Well, at least he didn't die in pain or anything, you know.
No. He died slowly. So.
By the way, just so we're clear, before 2 hours, after the show, I think it was before the show started, I believe, for last night, Rant and Rave. Apparently someone that I am friends with, I'm not really close to him, but he's part of a community that I'm also very close with, lost his father last night before R&R aired. And it turns out that the mother was there, there by the father's side before he passed.
Right, babe. I know that must have haunted her. That's going to haunt her for the rest of her life.
Do any of you visit your grandfather's graves for Christmas or Thanksgiving?
Not gonna lie, dude. That kind of stuff right there before the holidays, that just really breaks my heart.
I do that too.
Misaki-chan!
My grandma wasn't there anymore.
See, it has her shirt and everything.
I gotta
sleep
go.
with this every night.
GPT, thank you for having me.
Thanks for being here, Raven. I mean, River. Ooh.
Raven?
Raven, nevermore.
So
anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you guys.
You can curse me out.
month.
That's fine. That's fine. I misworded you, and I'm so sorry about that, River.
You know what he
I
called
could-
you before he left?
I compare you
called,
to
he called you ZBD.
ZB. Well, I guess the feeling is mutual now.
ZBD.
Oh my
Hey, how
God.
about this one? DVD.
Hey, Cabal.
No.
Hey, what's up, man? Just want to say my
Cabal
condolences
wins.
to your grandfather, and same goes to Mega
We have
Milk
two
Jug,
new-
aka Michael Myers.
Yeah,
Thank God it's Friday. Catch. Gang, 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 gang. Catch it, catch it.
Wait, you know
Yeah,
what's so
Mr.
funny?
Person.
That gang. What is that all about?
Okay,
wish
so it's a
Michael
Gen
Jimmy
Z.
was alive.
It's like Fleek.
Yeah.
It's basically like, you know, you're like celebrating the whatever that's going on. So you're using yourself as gang, as in the people who are
Right.
around you. Gang being your posse, your peeps. But it's like more so to celebrate the people who are around you, celebrating for you. So you say gang. It's a Gen Z.
So
kind of thing.
because for some reason I saw that in a comment section.
Yeah.
Not going to say which one, but I was like in my head, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, gang,
Like, you know-
gang. Yeah.
It's kind of like a battle cry. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like looking,
period.
I'm not up to date either, but looking at it.
Matthew
from
Myers
what
song.
By the way,
YouTube
Cabal, have you come out of retirement yet? Out of the retirement home?
I
I'm
you said
so
that
close to
me.
making a joke there. So you lucky son
Make
of
a joke.
bitch.
Go ahead. But like when
No,
he
not
said
not
that-
for you, but for Jordan.
Oh, well, Jordan.
I asked him if he came out of retirement yet.
I changed my name to just normal Cabal. I took off retired for you, J-Man. So
Oh, that's cool because
you
every
hit
time
my
I see
heart a
work,
little bit. So I was like, man, if I'm gonna retire, I'm gonna retire. If I don't, I don't. But having that connected to my name, it is a little bit stupid. So you were right.
Yeah.
you
I
see, there you
applaud you.
go.
it's
You know
almost
what?
the anniversary of
That's good.
Grandma's
That's good.
The
passing.
feeling is mutual as
That's good.
always.
It's good to
Man,
hear,
that
man. And
sucks.
you know
I
what?
hear that.
It's a good thing to hear, Cabal. But also, yes. Wait, who said what now? Like, what happened?
So what's the topic about? So the topic is about when YouTubers go too far. Is it psychopathy? Do they want, or what do they want for you? Like, what are their goals for YouTube?
To
and
break
what
you
they-
down.
Yeah, well,
Speaking of which,
for themselves. Like, what's their future endeavors? What they want to do?
Wait, what is
Because
the
from-
question?
The topic. Well, Kevin asked, "What is the
Topic and
topic about?"
question.
Yes, so that's the topic and the question he was asking. So I said, when YouTubers go too far, is it psychopathy? Do you want, like, what do you want out of this? What do you want for your career? Like, what are you seeking? What are you searching for?
Do you guys want to go down the line on this
hell
one?
yeah! Oh yes.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't really got much to say in this comment, but ZTB, I just wanted to come in here and say hello. If Vamps, I'm trying to talk to Vampster, but if she comes in here, I'll probably come back.
You don't got
I
her
hope
direct
Vamster
contact.
is pretty healthy.
Huh?
You don't got her
I
direct
hope
contact.
no one gets. I hope no one
I
gets
do.
a coronavirus.
I do.
Is she okay?
She's just. Yeah, she's all right. I was asking if she was free, so that way we could spend time with each other.
Oh, well then you
There
can
you go.
message her
go
because
get
you.
that, Daniel.
Oh, damn.
Come on, you can message her. Message her.
Daniel,
dude.
son,
Making
go
Jordan
get
jealous. So
Nick. High
I don't
five.
even know what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to set up another stream for later.
I just texted her.
You're not the whole kind of guy.
few
But
hours
this
ago.
is more so the fact that if you always want to come in here and speak your mind. Oh, David is here. You always want to come in here and speak your mind.
Oh yeah, he was there in my stream too.
I always.
But
am
ZTB,
obliged
I
have
have
it.
to say
Yeah.
this. ZTB, I have to say
dude.
this. Thank you for introducing me to Vampster. I got more
no
comfortable
problem.
with her.
And
Yeah.
I
Aw,
told you she
that's
has the
awesome.
same interests as you. She loves hentai.
She and I
so
are. Well, she and I have a lot in common, like
I
personally.
told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
So
But one thing you never do is piss her
is cross her. No, I
Or
will
cheat
not
on
do
her.
off,
that.
hunt you down.
I'm so glad
Oh
that
no,
you,
no! Don't worry about that. I'm not going to
That
cheat
is
on
No,
good.
I'm warning you.
No.
I'm warning you.
so glad that
Won't
you
do
met
that.
somebody on here, Hero. It's really good to see, man.
Lucky.
She's the only person I want. The only person I want to date for the most part. So.
Mm.
But anyways, I'm gonna go let y'all be. Hey, Cabal, it's nice seeing you again, man.
It's good seeing you too, man.
And it's nice seeing you too, ZTB. Oh, and by the
Finally,
way,
it's
I
been
want.
ages.
Hey, by the way, I want to say this. I'm actually happy that I have this alliance with the FRS, the big-headed crew,
Mm-hmm.
the Ascension, the Rebellion Elite, and all these other groups I aligned myself with,
Absolutely.
we're making sure everybody's in the right path. Like we're also checking ourselves. We're also checking ourselves too, evaluating ourselves, and I'm gonna keep that going.
What's going on here?
What do you mean? What's going on?
We're having a loving moment, Jordan. What's going on with you?
Come on. Are you? I just found. Sorry about that. I just noticed something. I got a
Damn it,
copyright
Cabell.
claim.
Killer
Wait,
Demon
what?
669.
Wait,
Jordan had to ruin it with all his. Come on.
Copyright claim.
Wait,
Where'd
who?
that come
Where?
from?
What? Who got the
What's going
copyright
on
claim?
here?
What's going on, Jordan?
On episode 8 of my
Shout out goes
chill
to Dark
stream
Horse
from back,
Purge.
like last year, October 2nd,
David, what's going on?
2020.
Wait. He was explaining it. Wait, say that again. Say that again. He was explaining it. Go ahead.
I got a copyright claim on the Chill and Jordy episode 8. What did I? Wait, what?
I don't know.
That was a year ago.
Theme Super Smash.
That was a year ago.
Oh, I get it now. Because
Wow, Jordan.
Super Smash Flash, son of a.
All right,
anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and leave y'all be.
Because it has the Super Smash
Giving
Brothers.
us all a big scare by hero.
And Leon's live now.
Okay.
What's his new name? Tanaka Naka.
Kevin Leggy.
Wait. That
I'm
doesn't make
questioning.
sense.
Who's claiming that
Yes.
copyright?
Kevin.
No,
Daddy.
it was a Super Smash Brothers video. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't a super. No. It was a song. It was like the main theme from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But the problem is that's not even a big deal. I mean, like it's from the Super Smash Flash thing on freaking. I think it was Super Smash Flash 2.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Also,
It was a beautiful moment. Yeah, Jordan's
I thought some
got
shit
the flag,
really
I
popped
got
off. I was
the
gonna say
flag.
what? Like who flagged you?
Wait.
I was
I
making
wasn't.
that
I
up.
wasn't
by the
trying
way.
to
I
ruin
was about
anything.
to go off. I'm about to go ghetto and hood on people.
I just found out about this and I'm like a little angry. But then again, I mean, I just.
All right, well, keep your penis in your britches, bro. Like,
Or share with Adam. You know, he's always willing to comply with you in any sort
call
of
up
direction.
YouTube, give them
Like I
Get
said,
his
people can
contact
think
and,
whatever. People can think whatever
fraud
they
away.
want. But the thing is, that doesn't mean nothing to me. Like, think what you want. At the same time, I don't like it when I find something out, like regarding, oh, this thing's been copyright claimed. Dude, it's a freaking video game theme. It's not really that big of a deal.
YouTube
Also,
is
Well,
anal, pun intended for you,
that
Jordan.
depends on
About
who owns the music.
music. Trust me, I upload Sonic videos with music all the time, and you'll hear like YouTube says it belongs to this person, it belongs to that person, it belongs to this person, it belongs to that person. So even the gameplay footage, oh yeah, owned by Sega and company, you know, so you can't even monetize that and make money. You know,
Well,
the
guess
best place
what?
to do it is you
I
gotta
don't
do it
care
on
about
Twitch.
monetization. All I care about is that if anybody screws with me, they're not going to like what comes after that. You know what's going to happen?
Don't splash
It's going to be bad. It will be bad.
What the hell are you
Trust me.
saying, Peter?
You know exactly what he's saying.
No, I don't. Most of the
you gotta
time.
read between the lines.
Plus, I
You
mean,
don't
like,
have
I
to
don't
see-
like being
You don't
screwed
have to
with.
have Arthur vision to see that.
But I'm not cross-eyed, thank God.
No,
But anyway, I'm sorry if I interrupted that moment. I just thought like this just popped up out of nowhere, and I didn't notice about this. I think it was like a year ago.
yeah.
But even if I don't get monetized, I'm not aiming to get monetized. I'm not. Because I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna sell my soul for YouTube or Google.
Yeah.
Or sign a
Well,
contract
yes,
like someone else would want me to.
Oh, you becoming woke, Jordan? You becoming woke?
I've actually been woken for like years.
Okay. All right.
But due to my
Kevin, I swear to
condition,
God.
by being awakened by the consumer of terrestrial entities,
Well,
I
now that
have
Eric
been
Melendez will probably know about you being woke, he will definitely harass you even more so now. See,
So
Jordan,
what? I
you
don't
may
care.
be white, but now you can join the nation for being
Yeah,
woke
you did the Macho Man
to the
impression.
oppression.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And you know what? I'm proud of that.
Jordan likes to be screwed, but he's not screwed over. Exactly. Yeah.
No. He said likes to be screwed, but not screwed over.
Screwed over.
Screwed. Yes.
Exactly.
You know what's so funny that Adam, you mentioned that. I remember that one time when a certain individual like screwed me out of a thing. Like what was it called? Like the
Oh, that's very
the trivia.
specific.
It's trivia. It's a wrestling trivia. And when I said Mr. Perfect or Kurt Hennig, still Mr. Perfect and Kurt Hennig, it's the same guy. You know. And then you were actually on my side on that one because that didn't make any sense. Why would you say I'm incorrect even though Mr. Perfect and Kurt Hennig are the same person?
Well, just like Cobra and Bad Fox and the Demon and Bad Fox. Bad Fox is played by a group of multitude of people on that circle, so they always can switch identities to try to troll people.
That's why I'm mode to switch.
Because that's some shit. Like, we just doing our own thing, gonna come to our channels and harass us when we playing a game, like we doing live chats. Like...
So he likes to be screwed on the couch, but not over the dining table.
Well, maybe, but maybe Jordan has to realize that people eat on his table, and he doesn't want, he doesn't want, juices and fluids to be.
He doesn't want the man juices all over the table.
Like you could be having tartar sauce with some shrimp, and it may not be tartar sauce you're putting in your mouth. It may be leftovers of whatever happened in your mouth, and yeah. And if you like that, that's fine, But if just Jordan is just being considerate of the guest that comes over. That's exactly it.
You understand that there are times when you overdo the joke about the whole thing, right?
I know. I just like busting your balls.
I know that because I'm thinking in my head like that's a bit overkill.
Super sexual now.
Yeah, well, that's Jordan's phrase. I took it from him. Yeah, seriously.
And besides, I have not once made any sexual preferences of anything. Not one joke.
That's why the ambiguity of it all is what makes it.
I am calm. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
No, you're overthinking. You're overthinking too much.
Don't overthink it. Go with your heart.
Go with your bone.
No, there's something else popping up too.
Might fuck your brain cells up.
There's something else popping up too. It's not you guys. You guys are cool.
What's up? What's going on, Kevin Daddy?
Kane seems to have all the answers. I remember Arthur always bashed me. Carlos, get your ass in here. I remember Arthur bashed me because he said I was doing YouTube for funny and never for money. But when YouTube first introduced the 4K watch hours, Arthur all of a sudden made a stream saying he's doing this for fun. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when he was bashing you for playing games. He was calling you like wannabe nerd gangsta.
This guy's talking about
like
Arthur a lot.
Yeah, well, they have a decades-long history, and till this day, his account has been permanently affected.
Oh my god! Like there's just comments after comments coming up about Arthur, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Well, isn't Arthur,
they have a long history.
Isn't Cobra
me about
being with Arthur like the thing? Like, isn't Arthur being associated with Cobra like guilty by association?
Guilty by association, right? So that's the thing, and that's what I told on Miss Elite's stream. I said, listen, if you're gonna dox my real name, which I don't even care, but the fact that you have the audacity to do it on her stream just so you can try to, I guess, suck it to me, when I'm on her stream just talking. The fact that your little nerdy Brazilian dumbass ass that just don't know what to do but just stalk people and just dox their information.
What's your real name? I'm gonna guess. Zach.
Just
Theodore
guess the beat. Okay.
Brandon, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that your name?
That's like a third Brandon I know.
I know
That's Brandon Martin and Brandon Anderson.
Now, Brandon.
Just so you're clear, when you let someone guess, you let them guess, and you don't just immediately go with the answer after they can't guess it. Right?
Nick already outed it.
I'm gonna go with not too many names start with Z.
Nickelodeon.
Zachary, Thomas.
No.
Billingsby.
Nowhere close.
Billingsby.
Oh.
Billingsby. You're not British.
I just doxed you.
I would prefer that kind of doxing.
How about spelling bee?
All right. J-Man, your name's
So
Jay.
Lauren, let me fill you on the T with this one. So the same stunt he pulled with me and you, he pulled with Dakota, Hiroshimaru, and Leon. He did the same exact thing, but only worse. Because what he was trying to do is destroy their entire group inceptively by pretending to be Blitz Quinn. What is
a turn, Bulk?
I'll try to get my mom involved.
You would have
that
to
right
Google
there,
that, but I'm pretty sure
that was messed up.
that was so fucked up. But we're gonna get into that. Jordan getting all anal. Yeah, well, it's always wet. Don't think. Yeah.
I don't want to think about
Adonis,
his butthole.
at least it's well, if it's clean, well then that's good.
Knock it off. I don't want to think about Jordan's butthole.
I'm talking about it. But
you said it's clean, and you're getting all intricate with details.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
Yeah, and even I feel uncomfortable.
Well, Jordan, you always feel uncomfortable.
You should.
Until the doors close.
Yeah, keep the doors closed, man.
The doors are already closed. They're also locked.
But my doors is always open.
I'm thinking like in the near future, and that seems to be to do a topic on anything else. I'll see if I can get my brother involved. It might be a good discussion. I'll get my brother involved.
For what?
For a good discussion on whatever topic.
What?
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that's the same thing we're having with ITB. Like we can have certain discussions to talk about that.
Hey, that's a new one, Tootherlodian. Tootherlodian.
See, that's nasty, and I talked about that with the whole Gen Z woke super straight, where they don't want to wash their ass because they're afraid they may turn gay. Yeah, that's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's a real fucking thing. So, oh my God. someone just appeared in the live chat as Reptilian.
Oh boy, I gotta look at the live chat.
Yeah, but it's a real thing. Like people don't want to wash their asses because they're like guys don't want to wash their ass because they're afraid they may turn gay. I said if I ever catch anyone,
no, that's not a gay thing, dude. I'm straight.
No, I'm just gonna say this. If I ever catch anyone admitting that they don't wash their ass, I'm gonna mock them until they commit suicide, and I'm gonna do it. Yeah, hell yeah. You think I don't play around? I don't play around with hygiene, especially in this COVID pandemic we living in. So much bacteria and viruses out there, and you have the audacity to not wash your ass. You bet you're gonna do it until you get in the shower and wash your ass. That's what I'm telling you.
Jesus Christ, TB. No,
yes.
You don't have to.
Yes, I meant it.
Yeah. Man, you are serious about your butthole.
I'm serious about cleansiness because I actually, truth be told, I actually caught that. That was messed up.
You're like, you better clean your butthole, motherfucker.
That was nasty.
But, hey, you know what?
Nasty.
I just thought of a new joke, but I'm gonna have to send you the joke in private, ZTV, because I can't say it on here.
Why?
But don't worry. Don't
Are you
worry.
talking about one of us?
No, it's not one of you.
Then why can't you share it?
It's about. Well, the reason why is because I don't want to give Mr. Toother a reason to want to say, let me tell you some J-Mans, even though you want to instigate.
No, I already brought him up. You can say it here. I already brought him up.
Okay.
You already gonna?
Well, I can't say it here because my parents are around and I don't want to, because my mom would be like, say, my mom wouldn't approve it.
Come on, whisper
I'll send it to you. I'm not whispering it. I'm not, and besides, you never know. She could be watching. I'll tell you in the private, but here's the thing: I don't know how long it'll be.
Hey, true.
Because one, I got to get a stream up and running. Regarding to my my live reaction stream, which I'm putting in a lot of pages that I'm a part of, and about to put in some servers I'm a part of. So I can get prepared.
Shout out goes to Tom Willis. He's live
I'll tell you
now.
What, if I tell
check out. He's doing Grand Theft Auto Collection. I'm not sure if it's for the Switch or the PS5, but whichever version he's playing, check him out. Shout out goes to Tom Willis.
If I tell ZTV on
Twitch.
private message, I'll tell him to put it in the private chat of the stream if he wants to.
No, okay. Lauren, I'm serious. Because when I leave my house, there are these young teenagers, right? And I caught them one time. One of these young teenagers, when they have their pants down to their asses. Well, I was on the bus.
Now they have skinny jeans that's dug in their assholes.
Well, it's always been in their ass. But one thing I can tell you is that
I miss the baggy jean days. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. No, I know what you mean by the 90s and the early 2000s. But the thing of it is that when I was sitting near one of them, there was a Hershey highway stain in between, and I was sitting and I saw it because he sat down, and I was
actually
like,
I could put I'll put it in the private chat. Hold on 1 second.
This is what happens when these fake woke generation don't do that, and that's why I'm very evident and adamant onto this, because if I see it, I'm going to make fun of you, and I'm going to degrade you and mock you. So Arthur, if you're watching, Wait, hide current comment. What the fuck? So Arthur, if you're watching, wash your ass. Period. Take advice from me. You can put it on your channel and say ZTB said that. Yeah, I did say it, and yes, I will make fun of you until you do it. Wash your ass.
Man, there's so many fucking feuds with Arthur. Jesus Christ.
Wash your ass. No, it's not really Arthur. But what happens is that, you know, he takes cues from my streams and then he regurgitates it to his own.
Let's just say he's the one who keeps
I'm just
burning
like
bridges and
yeah.
You and then J-Man, and then Bio. It's like,
yeah,
goddamn.
Anyway, hey ZTV, go ahead and look at the private chat.
Arthur tried washing his ass, but he didn't like the taste of soap. Oh yeah, Kevin Daddy. I think he doesn't like our
Yeah,
food,
I
right?
was question earlier about how can they do that.
Really, Jordan? Really? You can't say that word? Really?
I can't.
Really?
I can't say it around here. Not,
shit!
I mean, not with my
I
parents
gotta
home.
look at it now.
But you can say cocksucker?
Oh come on!
I can say that word, but I can't say
I
it
can
around
say
here.
that word. Like,
You can say cocksucker, but you
ZTV.
can't say
I can't even say
cunt.
that. I can't even say that around here either because I'm in a different.
You can't say
location.
puss.
That is my favorite
No,
word. Dude.
I
I
can't.
would say it right
I'm
now.
forbidden to where I'm at right now.
I don't want to give away the joke.
Like if I'm if I'm in a private isolated location, I will say I will be a loose cannon, but I can't right now because I'm.
I love
on
it because
shackles
people
at this
get
point.
so offended when you say it. That's like the one word that they're like.
I don't
people are
get
like,
it though. Like they have no problem with you saying cocksucker.
Yeah, well, you say
And
that,
that
word,
means
they're like,
dick sucker.
Exactly.
Well, actually, my mom does have a problem with that. I mean, like, don't
But
get me
you
wrong,
still say
I
it.
get
Well,
it though. My mom would be the same way, but I'd be like, "Shut up, mom. Get up my business. My business."
See,
the
that's some
fuck
Vince
up on
Vaughn
my
shit right there.
business.
That's some Vince. I see. I knew that shit was.
No,
I
that's
knew that's some
ludicrous.
Vince Vaughn
Hold on.
shit going on there.
I love that word.
Yeah.
Anyway,
you just got the personality on point.
Cunts.
I'll be
Cunt.
right. Well,
That's a
if you-
British
if
term
you're
for.
still-
I just gave away
yeah.
your secret, Jordan.
If you guys are still if you're still live after my chill stream and then the predictions, I'll see if I can join back. So you take it easy, okay?
Oh, have a good stream.
I'll be right
You
over
too,
there,
man.
Jordan.
You too,
And
bro.
always coming out, Jordan. Arthur tried washing his ass, but he didn't like the taste of soap, or basically the soap that's
Speaking of that reptilian,
not sold in the stores or
Speaking
pharmacies.
of that reptilian, should I share that video I sent you?
There's a comment on there I want to answer to Sherry.
No, don't share that
GTV.
video because he can flag.
Oh right.
He
Yeah.
can flag if he wants to. He could leave
Hey,
his
ZTV.
stuff behind.
ZTV.
Get ready
He's
to go
already
join the
started to
stream.
flag.
Hold on.
What if his buttons don't
on,
flag?
hold
Okay, hold on,
ZTV.
guys. Let's let Hero talk.
Arthur is a chupacabra. Chupacabra. That's
It's
what
offensive
he
to
is.
chupacabras.
De chupa la huevo.
Hero, how do we
Very
pronounce your new name? I noticed you got a new name now.
Oh, Tanuki
Tanuki
Maru.
Maru.
Tanuki Maru.
Do you want to be known as Tanuki?
Twizzy was
Maru?
saying I can't. Hold on. Get this. Wait, get this. Twizomania told me I can't. I'm not Japanese to have this name. I said I don't have to be.
Mhm.
Don't have to be. It's a
Konnichiwa.
stage name.
You know, it's funny. That's like a white guy wearing dreads and a black woman coming up to him. And I was watching a video, and
Like
this
them
white guy had
island
dreads, and then
boys.
yeah, and they were like, you can't wear that. That's appropriating our culture and stuff like that.
I was just gonna ask
Let
him.
the
Do you
guy
want to
wear
be
what he
known?
wants. Like this is what I don't get. Okay, you wear, and this is probably one of the future vids I'm gonna do on my channel. So I'm just giving you a sneak preview. But this is what I don't get. You talk about people appropriating your culture, but you're wearing hair that's not out of your skull, and it doesn't resemble your natural growing hair. It's completely different. It actually resembles what Europeans and Spanish and Asians have on their skull, and in fact, it comes from them. Well, Asians. So it's like,
Well, I
if
mean,
you can
everybody
wear
does
that.
I mean, black
you can
women,
wear
they
that-
want straight hair, and that's a
You
white
know,
person
it's like
thing.
let him wear dreads. Like, don't knock him because he's wearing dreads. Like, or
Yeah,
if
I
he
mean,
gets
we all-
cornrows, you know, like if he wants to be wigger, let him be wigger. Like you, Cabal, you're a wigger. So let's not knock the
Aggressiveness.
swagger. Let's just do it. You know.
Anyways, I'm about to go jump over to J-Man stream.
All right, Nick.
Oh, look at this guy.
Comment.
Look at this guy.
I sent my brother a link to the stream, so if you see a guy
Nice.
called Simpson Bat, don't time me out or hide him.
if you get water balloons and soap water, throw it at them. No, I'm gonna put bleach in it because that's more effective. So you want to make it sting on their bodies. So bleach will be.
Don't
good.
worry, ZTV. This Wigga, he won't leave your stream. Okay, I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm here for a while.
Well, I appreciate it, Cabal. I really do. David, thanks. No problem. Thanks for coming in here. You know, short cameo, but I appreciate it.
I ain't going over there. I'm stuck here. I'm too lazy to go somewhere else.
Oh my God!
Doing that bleach might not work. You might get rid of a weird vampire.
Arthur doesn't wash himself because he thinks. I wanted him to do a hygiene video way back when, like in 2016, and I wanted him to do a video like this because I wanted him to just.
What do you want to take a shower and fucking?
No, like just tell what I don't want to see
video?
that because I don't want to die. So I asked
I don't
him.
even want to see it.
Yeah, because that'll kill you. So I asked him. Shame on you, Kevin. So I asked him in 2016 to do a hygiene video. Like what do you brush your teeth? Do you what do you put for your your face or your body to take care of yourself, because he always liked to do these nature videos and how to stack up on food and supplies and prepare for some big catastrophe, right? Some Y2K kind of ordeal. So I said, well, then you should do a hygiene video and see what you do to take care of yourself.
Let's just say this way. If I see him do
That's how it started.
a video about washing himself, I'll be happy if I was cross-eyed. Then I can see
that is a condition. And I did you see the link that I showed about the condition that Arthur has? Let me show you.
If you were cross-eyed and he was cross-eyed, would that make you guys look eye to
There
eye?
it is. You're seeing eye to eye, literally.
That was my charitable joke, but you're not lame.
Well, I mean, come on.
ZTV got it a little bit.
I gotta go there. It's called strabismus. It's called cross-eyed, and is a disorder in which the eyes don't look in the exact same direction at the same time. The causes of strabismus can include nerve injury, which is what I talked about, or dysfunction of the muscles in the controlling of the eye. The main symptom is that the eyes don't look directly in the same direction at the same time. Cross-eyed usually can be corrected with early treatment. You see, early treatment. Several treatment options exist to align the eyes. They include special eyewear, use of an eye patch, so he'll become a pirate temporarily.
Oh shit!
And early surgery. R for the reptile people.
I look for reasons.
Jack Sparrow.
But this is really, and rarely surgery. So he doesn't even need surgery to do it. They know how to fix that without surgery. And it's very common. Look, treatable by a medical professional, usually self-diagnosable, lab test or imaging not required. Very common condition, strabismus.
Yeah, Mr. Bemis.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to do it. The reason why I brought this up because there was a clip that I was sent where he was in his own home. And he had sunglasses on, right? But it was a green sunglasses. And he was sitting on his floor. So I was like, well, why is he in his house wearing sunglasses where you can't see his eyes? And he's filming. It just doesn't make any sense. I know Otaku does that, but Otaku doesn't have that condition. So, with Arthur, we know he does have this condition. And I told Arthur time and time again, you need to go to a doctor and fix them shits if you feel insecure about it. Because you can't be streaming and having sunglasses in the middle of winter. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, he can. I mean, the only people that really
Indoors?
get bothered by it, the only people that get bothered by it are like
By
people
himself?
that are really fascinated with his looks. Who cares?
I mean, it's just commonality.
Okay, I hate to flip it on you, but what about you, ZTV? When are you going to show yourself on camera?
Well, whenever I become a partner.
Whenever you what?
Kevin talk right in front of me. Whenever I become a partner.
Okay.
And that's when I'm.
What do we got to do to get you to show up on camera?
Get me up to 1,000 subs or 1,000. Yeah, 1,000.
You know what? I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna start promoting you.
Just do what Cobra does is create fake accounts and
No,
like
I'm gonna
bot it.
make a whole bunch of cards. I'm just gonna go to rap concerts and I'm just gonna fucking throw them up in the air.
Oh, and give your mix CDs too. Just do it. Just do it.
No, I gave up on that dream a long time ago.
You dead ass was gonna do that?
Yeah, I used to want to be a rapper when I was like a teenager, but not anymore.
Fucking knew it. See, I knew it. That's
No,
why I
not
call you
anymore
Vince
though. I'm
That's why I
fucking
call you
40
Vince
now. I
Vaughn.
gave up on that shit.
Oh wow. Well, you sound young.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You do.
Yeah,
Doberman, what's going on?
Hey, that condition you're showing right there. My nephew had that back when he was a baby though, but his got corrected.
Yeah, if you do it very early, they don't have to do surgery. But if you're an adult and you got it, they may have to do surgery. But it's not. It's a very common condition. They can easily fix that.
Yeah, I'll just let you know that I actually did have a family member that had that.
Yeah, it's caused by an injury in the nerve and the muscle, so it can be through birth, or it can just be through an accident.
I got to answer. Dark Horse is in the chat saying, "Why do you like Arthur so much, Cabal?" Because he's nice to me. I mean, that's as far as it goes. He's nice to me.
So you like it. You like it when he
rubs
on you.
Rubs on me. No.
So what? Do you think when he threatens other people?
Oh, and ZTB.
I like Dark Horse because Dark Horse is nice to me. I like ZTB. He's nice to me. I like Kevin Daddy. He's nice to me. I like Doberman. He's nice to me when I see him every once in a while. I like people that's nice to me. If Arthur came up to me and he said, "Suck it, Cabal, you little bitch," I'd be like, "Oh, well, fuck you too, dude."
He'll never do that. If you, the only way he'll do that is if you mention him in a negative way. So if you mention him in a negative way,
or if you bring up what he done, like,
or if you question his beliefs.
Well, I never gave him a reason to do that, and he's never given me a reason to do that.
Like if he say something that was, really hits you hard, and it just doesn't feel right with you, and you have to speak on it about him, and you want to talk with him, and like the truth about 9/11.
I get why you guys don't like him. I'm sure there's backgrounds. I know Bio.
Well, ever since BioX showed me that video of Arthur saying that about God like that, I had to cut ties, man. I can't be associated with that.
And you made the right decision, Big Doma, man. What up?
Girl,
and also, I must say this too.
I'm black, so I can say that word. Don't cancel me.
And by the way, to Cabal, I heard a couple of things. First things first, I'll just let you know. Yes, I'm probably one of the few people in this website that hate.
I don't know who the hell you are, Simpson Bart,
I know
but just don't start no shit. But welcome. I'm sorry for being disrespectful.
I'm letting them talk, but like I have heard that you've known him longer than a majority of a lot of us on here. So
yes, correct. Yes,
decade.
I know Arthur for almost 8 years. Okay, and by the way, to Cabal, before you say anything else, I'm not trying to break your balls. Or I'm not
go
trying
ahead.
To start
Go ahead. You can do it. Go ahead.
Right.
That's how he likes it. That's how he likes it.
Yeah, break him. Go ahead, break him. Go ahead.
But Arthur has put me through a lot of shit. He put me through a lot of problems. Right. At first, right. I think the biggest mistake that I did was give him a second chance because back then I didn't know who he fully was.
Yeah.
Until I study his mentality of who he is, or what he's capable of.
Yeah, that's what happened with us. This wasn't a recent occurrence. This was something that was long going, especially for me as well. Because I gave Arthur a million chances. I've given Arthur advice. I was Arthur's best friend at the time. And I try to help Arthur as much as I can throughout his endeavors because he was being bullied by other people back in 2014 and 2015. But at first I'm like, why you got so much hate? Why is there dislikes up the wall? Why do you got 75 dislikes and 10 likes? Like, why is your content like that? Like, why is there so many hate comments? Why is there racist comments? Why is there homophobic comments made about you? Like, I just don't get it. Like,
ZTB, can I say something? I'm sorry,
but I know why now. Which I mean, I don't tolerate those comments overall, but I know why. But back then I didn't know why, and I was trying to assist them and help them on whatever endeavors. I didn't know.
And before
CTV,
you
can I say something?
before you talk about this, would be really quick. Don't worry.
Okay.
I want to acknowledge Dark Horse in the chat section. No worries, man. I know you were joking. Okay, Bio, you go ahead.
Yes. Now to ZTB, I understand and I'm fully aware that Arthur was being bullied at school, but seeing YouTube, he's actually the bully. You know, because instead of finding solution, he's just grabbing what these people did to him and he's doing it to other people. It's like a circle, you know. It's actually like a circle. So yes, CTB, he was
it's like you learn from your abusers. It's like you've been bullied, so you become the bully to try to gain closure and power, but it's really just completely low and negative vibration
and making a fool out of your own self.
Yeah, and being stupid at. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that, but
being, you know what's the crazy
not
thing
the
is,
brightest
right,
of the bulb.
CTV? And you know what's the crazy thing is, right? You didn't actually believe me at first before we met.
I didn't, and I'm gonna be very honest with you all. I didn't. I did not believe in Carlos. I thought maybe Carlos was overthinking it. I thought exactly what Cabal is thinking right now. 5-6 years ago, I thought, like, you know, maybe, you know, you guys are just obsessive over Arthur, and, you know, I didn't know, but now I know.
Well, I mean, like, I get it, but like, I'm not trying to like form like a relationship where I like hold his hand and walk in the park with him. I'm just cool with him because he hasn't really said anything negative to me. That's as far as it goes with me and him, you know.
I had let me just say this.
I don't expect to be on here for like another 5-10 years. Maybe 1-2 at
Hence
most.
why this theme of this channel is the title of the video. Yeah.
But I had Arthur on Facebook for a long time, and all I got on his Facebook page: drama videos, drama comments, all that shit.
Come on, I just want to say this. I'm not that type of person who's forced people like Arthur does. See, the difference between Arthur and I, Arthur just mind control people. I don't. I let the people have their free will, make their decisions. And that's fine. That's totally fine if you want to be with Arthur. But you'll find out sooner or later. Just give it some time. You'll find out sooner or later.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm going to have time. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to really experience that. I'm going to know him for like a year and a half, and then I'm going to bounce. I mean, you guys are going to be on here because you're younger men. You are younger men with your whole life ahead of you, so you'll be on here probably for a little bit. But I'm kind of getting on the old stage, so I'm walking off the stage at this point.
You're not that old.
Well, to tell you the truth, Cabal,
don't make it.
I've been on
good
YouTube
time
since
before I walk
2014.
off, though.
Well, to tell you the truth, Cabal,
But
I've been on YouTube since 2014.
I don't judge you at all, Bio, at all. I don't know you, but you seem like a cool guy from what I've experienced. So I'm just putting that out there.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for 2014. There's a possibility that this might be my last year before moving to Twitch. Also, not only that, but real life situation due to the economy, what's been going on. They are raising my minimum wage again, you know, when this year starts. And I wanted to still get better equipment. I still want to focus on my goals to be a better entertainer. Because for some reason, I enjoy live stream right now to this moment a lot more than making actual videos. I used to make actual videos. I'll admit that, though. But ever since the whole YouTube changes with the watch hours and stuff like that, you know, it just makes live stream more fun now. And I just got hooked on it. Also,
yeah, the live streams are pretty fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Also, since
especially if you have good internet, that's the only way you can really enjoy it. If you have a good internet audience to watch, and for you to just play and you don't have any background noise, you'll be great. It'll be.
I got 5G internet.
The things about Twitch show is better than YouTube.
It's more private. It's more private. It's exclusive, and you can make money directly without these other third-party corporations taking whatever funds you got. You know.
Yeah.
The only thing Twitch does is take money from you.
I made me a Twitch because, you know, Mad Black Atheist on there now because he got terminated from YouTube.
Oh wow. That's
wait, who got
because Lisa was a butthurt little bitch, and he had to call YouTube to terminate Mad Black Atheist because he has like over 700,000 subs, and yeah, that's how he's able to do it.
Who, Arthur?
No,
Mad Black.
Geekdom.
No, hell no.
Wait, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Mad Black Atheist.
Yeah, Geekdom. Had Mad Black Atheist terminated because he's a little punk ass bitch. And then on Twitch, guess what? He got fucking exposed. And Geekdom. They got a photo of Geekdom holding a bottle of lotion in a hotel room.
Damn.
I'm not, man. They really ultimately exposed him. I'm not even bullshitting you. But the fucked up part is though that he sent his subscribers over to Twitch to get Mad Black Atheist suspended.
Oh, to King of the Guineas, I'm reading his comment right now. Arthur and I stopped being cool with each other at the moment I called him on his nonsense. Here's the thing, King. You didn't do nothing wrong. But
I lost friendship with Arthur. I'm pretty sure you guys know the story.
Why is that guy's comments? He never shows up in my comments. Does he have me blocked or something?
Who? King of Guineas?
Yeah.
I don't know. You gotta ask
I
him
don't
directly.
know. I can't say. You know.
I don't know why he would have me blocked because I don't really know the guy. But his comments, I always see them getting highlighted, but it never shows up on my side.
Do you have him blocked by mistake?
No, I don't know the guy.
Oh.
If you block people on Google as well, that will show up on the thing.
Oh, but by the way, to Cabal, before I forget, I just want to let you know the main reason that Arthur and I had the fall in the very, very first place. I already told ZTV this is that I was late on my phone bill. I didn't pay my phone bill until 1 week later. And when I got my phone bill back on, I received multiple the same message from Arthur, bitching and crying, saying, "Why you don't support my videos?"
Yeah. Well,
that would annoy me.
When I did a shout out special a long time ago, I put BioX first because at the time I already gave Arthur a shout out in the past, but I put him first because at the time I was really cool. I just met Carlos and I wanted to show support for his channel at the time. So when he was first in the shout out list and Arthur was like number 5 or number 6, Arthur made a big hissy fit at me, and I never.
Oh wow!
I didn't stop hearing the end of it. It was
actually ZTB.
Yeah.
That's the second time he did that though, because of the first time he got a hissy fit over a shout out was one of my return videos a couple years ago, when I gave a shout out to Mario Freak and Teen Titans. He threw a hissy fit, so that wasn't the first time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, I'll say this, man. Like, if he's going to be one of those type of guys, and nothing against Arthur on my part, have no problem with the guy. But if you're going to bitch about people blocking you, deleting you, then you shouldn't have got mad at Dark Horse when he blocked you.
Yeah. Yeah, because he got really upset back then. And that was in 2015.
You forgot somebody. The original person that I blocked him.
I don't get mad at that type of shit. I look at that as a blessing when somebody blocks him.
It should be It should be a blessing for people to give you a shit. Like, you should be overwhelmed with joy knowing that you are advertised on their platform, and you should be ecstatic and filled with joy instead of filled with jealousy, hate, and malice at that time. So it was starting from then where I started to realize, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what is going on? And then it was just an accumulation of things of just straight up jealousy and hate. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And it progressively gotten worse. Then he went to his truther phase, and that's where it all went downhill.
Yeah.
And from there, he made the rant against gay and lesbians. And
and I've seen that video where you was really going at him hard.
That's where I really broke the like.
It was instantly on your Zelda Theorist
and
channel.
That's where I became a different person in how I, because usually I'm very kind, but from that point
you are very kind.
I became a nasty person to him and the people who support his ideology, because I was not going to have that. That was when I really was gonna go off on, and I did, and ever since then he stopped doing it, because I wasn't playing. I was gonna take friends out. If I find out that friends were gonna stop me from saying what I have to say to them, you're dead to me. You're blacklisted to me, as what Hero would say. That's it. Because I'm not.
You're blacklisted from my community, ZTV.
Period. Yeah, well, that's not true.
Well,
You're Black Panther from the Wigger community.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm
guys,
black.
people. A few people, right? Especially some author friends thinks that I'm a big giant asshole because the way I treat him. Well, if he hasn't been an asshole towards me first, I probably wouldn't even be a bigger asshole towards him. Because to tell you the truth, remember that stream I did
Sure,
yesterday?
Lorena, ask away. I'm so sorry for not seeing that. Ask away.
Sup, Lorene?
Remember yesterday's ZTB, right? That I say that I love all my fans and friends that got me here. And I told them if it wasn't for you people, I wouldn't be here. You know, I'm still a nice person, but the reason why I'm being a biggest asshole towards Arthur because all the bullshit that he puts me through. That's why I have a huge. That's why I have a huge, gigantic hatred towards this guy because he just won't leave me alone. He's a bully.
And he wants to be you. He's been wanting to be you since day one.
Yeah, and that's another thing I realized. It was almost like
the Virgin Arthur versus the Chad Carlos.
Yeah, it was almost like an obsessive thing because when I was friends with Arthur, I knew about Carlos before I even met Carlos. So I didn't have an entire backstory. Yeah, because Arthur would talk about you all the time. He would bring you up every freaking conversation and discussion we have. He will always talk about you every single time. And I'm like, Biomex always harass me. Biomex always do this to me. Biomex always do that to me, ZTB. What can I do? And I always, gave him advice. Listen, ignore your haters. At the time, I didn't know why, but I said ignore your haters and just move on and do your own thing. You don't have to stress upon them, at the time. But then he keeps doing it. It just became a repetitive thing.
Can I ask a question to a few of you? And if you guys want to unleash God's wrath upon me after I ask it, by all means you can.
Okay.
I will sit silent and I will take it in. Why do you guys care so much about what Arthur's saying nowadays? You guys
hold on, Carlos. That's the $1 million question everyone wants to know. The thing of it is that our entire friendship and this group in general was founded on the basis of the antagonism of Arthur. So it's something that if it wasn't for that, we all would have never met each other and had, friendship camaraderie. Yeah,
when I
it
click
goes
on
deep.
Click on a random Arthur video, I don't hear him talking about y'all. When I see,
actually, he did. I got proof of that.
Well, I mean, they're 9 hours long. So I do miss out on parts, I guess. So, with the parts it's not talking about a lot of you guys.
I haven't been watching his recent stream, so I don't know if he stopped talking about me. So I could really give a shit.
I haven't been watching him ever since I cut ties with him.
But
hey, can I just say something? I'm sorry.
Absolutely, Twin. What's going on?
Yeah, go ahead.
20 minutes.
I mean, I'm just going to say this to you all that I'm not going to troll. I'm not going to troll and talk shit about Arthur.
Gozy was pumping, G.
Because it has just has gone far to me to troll him, and I know that I know you guys.
I much love it when you troll Janet. It's so funny.
I know you guys just probably gonna say that oh, you're flip flopping, but I'm just gonna be staying neutral.
I am the legendary flip flopper, so no worries, you're in good company, buddy.
You do not people what believe you neutral.
Well, Brandon, let me just say this, Brandon. I do not think you're a flip flopper. If you listen, I don't care if you befriend the demon himself, and you know which one I'm referring to. Yes, there is guilty by association, but if you stay away from whatever affairs that happens with them, like when they go live and they do a stream and you don't partake in their rebuttals towards anyone else that's friends with you, then I can respect the friendship even if I don't like the person or I despise the person. So if you want to, let me just say this firsthand and first now, if you want to befriend Mr. Short, you can, and that's fine. I'll still be friends with you. Absolutely. And I wouldn't hold it against you. I would make sure that you don't, Two-Face, I would make sure that doesn't occur, but at the same time, I'm not going to blacklist you and say you're blacklisted because you're guilty by association. What I will do, though, is I will warn you of the person's character and what they may try to do to you and try to convince you to believe in a certain narrative that may not be true. And I would, hope you use your discernment and make your own choices. And, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm not going to knock you for that,
Yeah, because
And I know someone's going to bring up Dark Master because they're always going to bring this up. But what about Dark Master? You're contradicting yourself. With Dark Master, I had a very personal talk with him many of times, and I warned him not to do that. I warned him not to go and try to go live on a stream air and try to reason and bring that whole situation with Mr. Short to me to make me sympathize for Mr. Short. That's a whole nother situation. So if anyone brings that up, I will curse you out.
Yeah, I just want to say.
Period.
I just want to say that.
And that's all I have to say.
I mean, I just want to say that
that
trolling. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm just want to say this that trolling and talking shit about Arthur is just getting cornier right now for me. So that if I just okay, if I just saw this person just coming to your stream, like Arthur, when he just came, if he just come to your stream, then I'm not going to say it or talking shit about him. So I just just ignore it, and also I'm just going to ignore the other trolls too.
Don't get me wrong. I like it when you troll Janet though. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm still like to troll
because she has a crush on you. That's why. Which is kind of.
I can't stand Janet anyways. I can't stand Empress.
That's a little bit disturbing because you're only 19 or 20. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my
but,
first experience with that woman.
She's like almost 60, so it's like.
She's 43 actually.
What?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hey, ZTB, I'm going to
be
she
looks
because Lori wants to join in.
Well, that's because she's on. That's because
I'm
she's
not
on
sure
the
it's
fucking
because she's
crack.
not the most flattering looking person, or is she just not aging good? I don't know.
Oh,
but
guess
damn.
what they doing? Guess what Mr. Unknown and them are saying still? Man, they still going at her and say, "Hey, what about that time when you fucked that 14-year-old boy at a crack house?"
Oh yeah, I just said to her when I was on her
yeah.
She looks like E.T., man.
Why she's not in prison?
She looks like E.T., the extraterrestrial.
No, don't insult E.T. like that. E.T. is better looking
Like
than
her
that.
eyes are all sunken into her face. It's weird looking.
And it's funny because she actually has a picture, and I seen it. She has a picture of herself when she was younger, and she looks nothing like how she did now. So life really took a toll on her. For how
Yeah,
she
she's
looks
on
now.
drugs badly. She does that fucking crack. She does that
gang,
fucking
gang.
meth.
Period. ZTB Bussy catch.
And you know what?
Catch
You know what?
that.
Since I found out she's middle aged,
On in.
well, guess what? Guess what? You know what? I'm gonna call her Ratchet Karen because she is a ratchet and a Karen.
In her mid-50s. I didn't know she was like in 43. My sister is 44.
I'm gonna call her Reese's Pieces.
My sister looks like she's 29,
I
28.
Those that things stream anyway.
Oh man!
You're work on it tomorrow. Oh damn! Well,
Mr. Unknown, man, it was so funny that Brian, aka Dream Team, he really fucking mentioned about Janet fucking a 14-year-old boy
come in here,
at a crack house.
She fucked a 14-year-old boy as a.
Yeah,
she needs to be in
man,
prison.
They were saying that
She needs to be in prison because I don't tolerate pedophilia.
You said,
she's 43.
She needs to be in prison. Period.
Oh yeah.
No wonder why she tolerates pedophiles in her fucking stream.
She does.
Yes.
She
has, man.
The hypocrisy, man. Yeah.
You see, and that kind of shit is.
And
really
she's got a fucking woman beater in there too, which is named Tommy Guns.
That shit really pisses me off.
From the
And guess what Tommy Guns did? Tommy Guns beat two of his ex-wives, beat his own mama and his sister up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Unknown really goes hard and the paint at Tommy
and these are the
Guns for
same
that
people
shit.
that rep the woke culture. Like, these are the same people that come in here. You be seeing them with the woke culture, and then they're supporting pedophilia and allowing domestic abuse to be a normal thing.
I don't know who
Yeah.
but yeah.
Fucking sick ass motherfuckers. And yet they want to come at a demographic or a community that's not harming them, but yet they want to promote their force feed their ideology to you. And then they have skeletons in their closet that's pretty obvious.
That's really
And remember the time when the incidents of cheating and all
Catch
that?
that on Fleek.
Man, I told Mr. Unknown about that shit, what he was being accused of and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he said, "Damn, I seen him on Jen's stream. Yeah, she be fucking with them damn women
Nasty
abusers,
that's
sex offenders, and fucking animal abusers. That's what he said. And fucking racist. Yeah, she be fucking with white supremacist men too.
Well, she degraded Brandon by saying black ass. And
plus she kisses Stephen Rose's ass, which is blackface Stephen Rose.
Oh my god,
that's the first thing I don't know. I don't know the girl. I'm not sub to the girl, but the first time I saw her was an Arthur stream, and she was telling people about morals and how people should treat Arthur. And all yada yada.
Yeah, that's when I came in there and I was going off. I was ready to go off because Arthur brought Janet in there to moderate his stream. So I had to tell Arthur, I'm like, "Who channel is this? Is this your channel, Janet, or is this Arthur's channel?"
I didn't take no moral advice from somebody like this.
Fuck
and now that I know, and that's before. That's before I knew who she was and her backstory. Because I was like, "Who the f is Janet?" Like, she just came in.
Oh, and she got cussed out by Leon back in 2016 in New Jersey.
That was Janet. I saw her. It was Janet.
She was telling people not to pick on Arthur because of autism or something like that. But then
she was saying, no. She was saying, listen, guys. She was saying that because he has autism, it's okay for him to be a sex offender because he doesn't know any better because he has autism. That's what she said. And that's when Jordan and Mama Bear and me, we all went off on that ugly bitch because we were not going to tolerate that shit. When you say that it's okay to be a sex offender and you could be autistic, like, what are you trying to say, that autistic people can go molest children and not get away with it because they have autism? Is that the fucking thing you're trying to say? And if you're saying that they're mentally handicapped so bad to not be in society, then you should really take off their computer privileges at that. Why are autistic people allowed to be on the internet and have a platform and say what they want if you have this perception of them? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I see.
I have autism, and I don't do that shit.
Guys, can I just say something? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Can I say something? I'll let you.
Yeah, absolutely, Cabal.
I just want to reply to Kevin in the chat. I saw your comments, man, and I get it, man. I get it, man. Okay. Go ahead, man.
No, you might as well read it now.
I didn't even know if you were still here, Kevin. I didn't even know you were still here. I thought you left, and that's why you left.
No, I was trying to explain something about what happened between me and Arthur, and everyone kept butting in, so I kept my mouth shut.
Well, you know how this stream goes, Kevin.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to get a word in. That's why
I've asked a couple of times to see if I can say something.
That's why I had to cut off the guy at the bottom, but I didn't mean no disrespect.
That's why I limit to 6 people and not 10 people, because I've seen when there's 10 people,
Brandon,
it's a chaotic madness.
Yeah, it's okay, Kevin. No big deal. I get it, man. And Brandon, you go ahead. Thank you for letting me talk.
Oh, you're welcome. I just want to say this that I'm autistic, right? And I'm just going to say this that that autistic means that is not excuses. All right, it does not mean that you're just mentally retarded. And I'm just going to say this that autism is not excuses, right? When pedophiles just said that, when they just going to say that, oh, I have autism, like, be quiet.
Yeah, like sympathize. And the moment she went to that route, I'm like, oh hell no.
And then
wow, that really fucking, that insults me.
Okay, well,
it insults everybody who has a disability. I don't have a disability, but I'm saying people who do have a disability, which is a lot of people on the internet, that insults them because you're trying to say that because they have autism, it means they could become a potential sex offender or a murderer.
What's next?
You know?
What's next? She gonna say because of my anxiety disorder, I could go around beating up women too for no damn reason?
She might say that. She's friends with a lot of domestic abusers.
Because, like, always that. Because look, I ain't gonna put my hands on a female unless I'm endangered.
Same goes for me. I don't believe in. I don't believe in
Or
this
if
whole.
or if I'm harmed and like wouldn't stop fucking throwing hits at me and stuff, I'm gonna knock shit up at that
in
point.
The future when it comes to gender norms and gender relationships, because a lot of people think that a man is not supposed to defend himself when they're being attacked by a woman, and if the woman is trying to kill him, they're supposed to dodge every move and subdue her so she doesn't, attack him back. But I'm the kind of person, you try to hurt me or kill me, it's on. You want to go to
Fuck
that route?
that, man. I'm going to defend myself.
I'd
these
rather
pussies
be
out
in
here.
jail for defending myself than to be dead for being a simp. Okay? I said
Kevin, what do you got anything else to say, Kevin?
That's why I don't be around ratchets of any kind, no matter what race they are.
But go ahead, Kevin. What are you gonna say? Kev, you there?
I thought Kevin might have had some more to say. I don't know. Maybe he's doing something.
I don't know.
I just want to say something. When I just first heard of Janet, and when you guys just talk about her, and then I was like, wow, what are you guys just talking about? And then I decided just troll her. What are you guys just been talking about? So that's why that I keep on harassing her on her streams.
Yeah, well, that's not going to get you nowhere.
She really likes you.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is that while I was on
and that's disturbing because you're barely legal.
Yeah, well, while I was on her panel that she just called me that I have disabilities, and I was like, bitch, I just don't care that I just have disability or not. I mean, I just didn't get offended about that, so I just don't care that when many people like to talking shit about me, I just don't really care.
You shouldn't. Just ignore it because there's so many people with autism. It's not even funny.
Yeah,
I don't mean to downplay it, but
look at the person who's throwing it at you. At the end of the day, you're
look
doing
at
better
them. I
than
mean,
they
really
are,
look at
so.
them. I mean, come on.
You should take that with pride when that fucking person's telling you ain't fucking perfect, and you look at them and they definitely ain't fucking perfect.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
laugh at them.
Well, apparently, well, I just
laugh at them to really hurt their fucking pride.
That's ugly shit.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say that.
Hey, you know that one dude, Randall, that comes on the Arthur stream? Man, that motherfucker acts like he's all perfect and shit.
I mean, nobody.
Oh, Randall. Yeah, one encounter I had. I never really.
I can't stand that motherfucker, man. He thinks he needs know it all.
Yeah.
What you saying, Brandon? That's what Elder said to me. You little know-it-all. You think you know everything.
Well, yeah, but Randall's really trying to be more. Actually, thinks he is, but he's not.
Well, no disrespect to Elder because he's like triple our age, but.
No, but he's an asshole, and he needs to know how to control and know how to speak to young people.
Of course, we don't know as much as he does because he's triple our age, man.
And he fucks a doll, so I mean that's his choice in life. That's what he wants to
do.
I'm
talking about that Randall motherfucker, and plus that Randall's trying to tell us that we should give pedos another chance.
See, see that right there. See,
I'm just going to see this that pedophile.
Well, I already said that one, but I know Randall's the same way on that part too.
I'm just going to see this that pedophiles should not just have no chance, just no one chance, because if they just going to do this the same thing again, oh boy, they will just going to straight them to jail again.
Amen, dude. Amen.
I think they need to be in a gated community that's just strictly around them and not interact with the world in general, like the grand population. Clearly not.
We all need to be put in a psych ward, you know.
Well, put all sex
but if you're
offenders
an
together.
Engagement to our kids is a whole nother story.
I'm just going to say this that nobody is perfect in this world. Nobody. God is just perfect because God is just always like just love us. Like he's just like the father figure to us.
I
He's
feel
a
like as
father
humans,
figure.
we shouldn't compare perfection to imperfection. I think as humans, we should accept our flaws and learn to be better people rather than
Exactly.
idolizing perfection as the obtainable goal, because we'll never be perfect no matter how hard we try. So it's not
Exactly.
a goal for
I
us.
keep trying to tell motherfuckers that they don't want to listen.
I
It's
agree
not a
with that
goal. Like, we
100%.
shouldn't use a perfect being as a way to describe us in what we
Because
need to
didn't
be.
God say, "Do not mock him or try to pretend to be him"?
Perfection is something unattainable by us, so we have to make the best out of our own. That's why we make errors. That's the beauty of life. We are
Yeah.
imperfect because it helps us grow as a person rather than giving us all the perfected needs and just live it. We'll be bored.
Yeah, it gives you something to learn from. It gives you
Yeah.
something to, strive to become better than what you used to be. Because goddamn, I've had imperfections since I was born, and I'm glad I did. Because if I didn't have them, I'd be like a little snobby little cunt, that a little prissy little bitch that fucking acts like holier
Oh,
than
goody
thou.
two shoes.
Yeah, but since I was born with imperfections, and I was born in certain areas of the world where I had to
Cash
fight.
out on Feed Grasster. Welcome.
And Randall he tries to get to that perfection level.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Brad.
Can I just say something? CTV. I know the stream is about YouTubers.
No, it's also a free for all too. If you want to talk about something that pertains to a topic, you can.
Yeah, I'm just going to say this that I watched this YouTuber named Internet J. He's actually a YouTuber who's been talking about the rise and fall of those YouTubers who's actually have their rise and downfalls. So yeah, that these YouTubers were sometimes being toxic sometimes during their
Sometimes,
downfalls.
I mean, these are people that literally get to a certain level of fame and think they can molest and grope their fans because they're hot.
Well, I'm just going to say this that YouTubers think that they just
Jake
want to be
Paul.
famous, right? I'm talking about those bigger YouTubers.
Shane Dawson.
Who always wants to be in their fames.
Onision.
Dear Lord.
In the reality,
The pedophile Onision, the EDP.
yeah, but I'm just going to say this that YouTubers can sometimes be an assholes. Yeah, they always just want to be an asshole because they always just want to be a fame.
Yeah.
Well, it's more so the fact that with fame comes pride, and with pride comes big-headedness.
This is why that I just don't tell my fans to subscribe my channel or like or dislike to my videos. I don't just tell them like that.
At the end of the day, these people are not even fucking actual celebrities. They're just fucking YouTube celebrities, which is actual celebrities probably laugh at these people, man.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are just thinking that there are internet celebrities, but in reality, those real celebrities, they will just like you said, Cabal, they will just laughing at them for their stupid reasons.
No, real celebrities are not happy at all. They're very miserable.
I don't want to be like them.
They are
do
very
I
miserable.
want their money in their cars? Yeah.
They're
But
not
I don't
happy
want
with
to
their
become
lives. There's a
them,
lot
man.
of
That's terrible
underground
human
things
beings.
going on with them. They're not. Sometimes they wish they would
They
just
get
end
corrupted
themselves.
by
They get on a lot of drugs to numb their pain because they're so hurt.
So you can't. So in the industry, you're going to be fucked with no matter what.
I'm getting that game.
That's a cool game, Kevin.
I'm getting it.
I'm just asking you, CTV.
When did that
So
come out?
in that industry, you'll be fucked with no matter what.
When did that Mario Party come out? Is that new?
Last week.
Newly released?
Last week.
Well, this game was already come out on last month.
I haven't played one of those since fucking GameCube.
Hey, I played Mario Party 8 on Nintendo Wii. I used to play that game. And also I played Mario Party 9.
You're nice.
So ZTV.
Man, he still got it in the package and everything. Did he just shove that up his ass?
No, I put it in the pocket.
I actually know another person that looks like Arthur.
Who is it, Orman?
It was back when I was playing Xbox 360, right, on GTA 5 online. Well, this motherfucker's a wannabe black disciple, and he's from Connecticut, right? And he called himself Cali the Savage. That was his gamer tag. Like if Arthur was a wannabe gangster and it wasn't a religious whack job, he would definitely be this guy.
You know, did this guy just
And they both look like Donkey from Shrek.
You know,
when they wear sunglasses.
You know, I'm just going to say this that did this guy who's actually the Xbox player, when he just coming on the internet, he will probably go and become one of those internet tough guys.
Yeah, he is one. Yeah, and guess what? He got punked down many times.
A lot of internet tough guys, man.
Man, I even gave that fool my address many times. That motherfucker wouldn't pull up. And this is all the way back in 2015.
Who'd you give your address to?
To that motherfucker Cali the Savage. That one that looks like Arthur. Think he all tough and shit.
Was he a YouTuber or something?
No, he was a gamer. He was on Xbox 360. Played GTA 5 online.
Okay.
But yeah, but if you wonder how I know what he looked like, well, I used to have a kick. I used to have a kick account.
Guys, I'm about to go anyway because I need to head to bed. So I'll see you guys around.
Oh, it's all good, man. See you later, Brandon.
All right, bye.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, Corey, I'm gonna put the link right here. Hold on.
Exposed the hell out of Holly. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and,
Same with
Charlie Sheen molested him and his best friend when they were
Corey
kids.
Haim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey
So
Haim
if you
got
watched
the worst
2.5
of it.
Men, remember, he molested Corey Feldman multiple times.
So it don't matter what the fuck you're in, even if you were staying the fuck away from those some of those motherfuckers, they're gonna get you no matter what in the industry.
Well, in Hollywood, it's a game, and you have to play it. And the only way you can succeed is if you play it well. And by playing it well, you have to sleep with people that you may not want to sleep with people in order to advance ahead. These are people who may have you don't know what they could have in their bodies, but this is what they do to stay relevant and stay on the top. And also what comes with this is not just the pedophilic aspect, but also the and I know this may disgust people, but I mean, it is what it is. But the human cannibalistic aspect to it, and that's a whole nother topic. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want YouTube to censor me, because they do this to a lot of people who talk about it.
Yeah,
Kevin Deadass, okay, I'm gonna have to mute you. But yeah, that's something that
I actually turned it down. So
turn the volume down.
Yeah. So if you do that, you're gonna have to do that, and it's
so stay the fuck away from Hollywood.
Yeah.
I have looked into Rainn Wilson.
He's another one. Bryan Singer is another one too.
Yeah.
Also be on the independent level instead.
Corey Haim, yeah.
Roman Polanski, is that his name?
Oh, he's a big one. Also, not just Weinstein and Epstein.
Charlie Sheen.
But yeah, that's why I just mentioned
Kelly.
He molested.
I want to piss on you. Hate is gonna hate. Ball is gonna. I'm sorry, I got that Dave Chappelle skit in my head.
I know, I got it too. But that's disgusting what he did. That he urinated on a 14-year-old girl and recorded it. That was just disgusting.
Oh,
I saw that tape when I was a kid. When I was
give you some poo poo. Couldn't give you some pee pee.
And he did that too.
The remix to Ignition about the song about pissing. Sorry,
defecated. No, it's true. He defecated feces and urine on these girls. Yeah. And it was.
Well, he also dated Aaliyah when she was a little girl, and that's when she made her biggest hits.
11 years old. In case you guys didn't know.
Fourth and fourth. That was about R. Kelly. All of them were about.
She wasn't 14; she was 11, and they knew each other beforehand. But she got discovered like in terms of popularity when she was 14. They dating a long term for when she was 11, 10 years old.
It's even creepier when like you listen to his songs because you can kind of get her songs. He's like a little kid obsessed with an older man, but when you listen to him making songs to her, it's like ew.
And then when you see Aaliyah makes a song, "Age is nothing but a number," well, then you kind of know the difference when it comes.
But R. Kelly's putting out "Your Body's."
Oh yeah, well, so is a prison sentence.
Your Body's Calling Me with R. Kelly. That's ew. I can't listen.
And he's referring to little girls. Yeah, little girls. He's referring to.
Wow, man. So every Hollywood. So every movie. So a lot of actors we watch are really that fucking miserable.
Well, they do a lot of things that you do not know to stay relevant. They have to maintain this in order to keep their fame, or else they get blacklisted or blackballed.
Or you got to go independent and be on your own.
That's when you get blackballed. And here comes ITB. I knew ITB was going to show up. Welcome.
What's up, ITB?
Because this is his favorite topic. This is what he wanted to talk about.
Because we got independent fame too.
That's independent content creators, the ones who don't.
Dark Horse mentioned John Legend's wife. What do you guys think of her? Because she is.
Yeah, she's a nasty, ugly individual, and I wish that she would get hit by a bus. Because I hope she gets hit by a bus, and I hope she doesn't wake up.
Her kids up
and I hope she doesn't wake up. I hope she doesn't wake up after. I hope she stays in a coma if she gets hit by a bus. Because
who are y'all talking
about? Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah.
You know, the one that looks like the one that with the
John Legend's wife,
the one with the huge face that looks like Tweety Bird. You know, she looks very odd.
She blames everything on her alcoholism.
She posted some tweets. I can't post it here because YouTube will flag it, but I saved it. About wanting to finger herself to Toddlers and Tiaras. She was watching the show called Toddlers and Tiaras, which is a show about little girls in tiaras doing pageant shows, and then she tweeted on Twitter that she wanted to finger herself to these little girls.
Wow! Wow! Holy shit! I didn't know that.
How she would want and pedophiles, they use code words, so they may say the word pizza, which is not literal pizza. It's female little girl.
Yeah, that came out with the Clinton emails. There was a whole
and she talked about
when it referred to Pizzagate. Oh, I know why.
Several pizzas in her home so she can lick and devour them. Like, who says that about pizzas, unless she's referring to little girls? Because you don't.
The Pizzagate.
Like who says that about pizza?
Yeah. I can't remember all the terminology. Devour this pizza. Something like. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. You're actually.
Now I know where to get the idea of the Pizzagate at.
Yeah. And hot dog means little boy. So you find them saying hot dog, they're talking about little boy.
The hot dog gates and the pizza gates.
They're it's really Pizzagate, but hot dog is merged with Pizzagate. So
yeah, they'd be like, I want to. It was sex trafficking without saying it was sex trafficking.
Man, sometimes they even force little boys and little girls to have sex with each other too.
These politicians would be like, I want a pizza, meaning like sex trafficking, and then they'd use terminology for toppings like a hot dog, for example, would be like little boy.
Sauce would be seminal fluids.
Yeah. He knows more about this than I do, but I'm a little bit up to date with what he's talking about.
Yeah, I could talk more, but I'm gonna still talk about it. But I'm just because I like talking about it. Fuck it, let's just talk about it.
No, so much satanic rituals in that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, who the fuck was that witch that fucking Hillary Clinton was really tight with? She used to she used to throw pig guts all over the wall.
Marina something.
Yep.
I forgot her name. The one that Jovanovic, the one that looks like Lady Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
She literally looks like Lady Gaga. Yeah, she looks like that could be her daughter. Could they look alike?
Mm-hmm.
They got the same face.
Yeah, and then she'd always do those Hollywood parties, and she'd have like weird fucking parties where like there'd be like a human laying on the fucking
and there's
in front of a whole bunch of celebrities, and you cut into the human and eat pieces of their body.
Fake human. Fake human.
Fake human. The head would be real. The arms would be real. The legs would be real. The torso would be all like gelatin type stuff.
It's like eyes wide shut. It's like that. You know, you go into this club. You have a mask on. Not the kind of mask that we have, but you know.
People are gonna think you and me are crazy, but man, Google it. You'll see.
Don't
what we're
Google
talking
it
about.
because Google will censor it. Go to Twitter. Go to Bing. Those are your websites. Do not
Go to
use
Call
Google.
for an Uprising. He covered it.
And I know BitChute, I'm a little bit indifferent when it comes to it because every time I go to BitChute, sometimes I go there, I'm thinking, wow, I'm getting so woke. And then other time I see some nonsensical bigotry and I'm just like, oh my God. Like, could you not bring up the bigotry, could you not be a bigot and start just bringing some true facts? Instead of just bringing your own, personal Christian narrative rhetoric every time. Like, it gets annoying. And only because it diverts the attention away from what you really want to talk about, and that's what this is. But whenever they do that, they always seem to diverge to their own, moralistic compass of whatever they feel when it comes to politics. And identity politics is one of them. And they always force it. They always try to demonize other people, and they kind of turn people off from their message. Because, I just hate that. That's the only thing about BitChute I don't like.
Yeah. Dark Horse in the chat is saying apparently people are saying Travis Scott was
did you see his apology
a ritual,
the apology he did?
Sacrifice
he did not give no single fucks about feeling sympathy. He was laying on his bed. He was like, "Oh, sorry, it just happened. Shit just happened,
I bet Travis Scott knew what was going on.
Well, I don't know, because
that's Kylie Jenner's man, by the way. That's her. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all
so he's part of the Kardashian clique.
Witches.
Yeah, he's part of the Kardashian clique. So that's Kylie Jenner's. And you also notice now. Listen, I'm not against.
Why do people keep getting with those girls? Yeah, they're beautiful, but god damn, look at what they did to Lamar Odom.
And fake. Every last one of them is fake. The only one that actually looked good before surgery is Kim.
Yeah.
Kim was always pretty, and I will give Kim credit like that.
Yeah, but she fucking sucked her way to the top, so she's a fucking retard.
Well,
sorry, I
made
should use
it.
a better word. She's a fucking.
I mean, she definitely. It's one thing if you listen. I'm not gonna knock people for sleeping to the top, but what are you trying? Well, you would, but the thing of it is. What are you trying to do for the world and for the people? What is she trying to do? She's not doing anything.
Nothing.
She's just being in existence.
I don't give a shit if you're beautiful. You got to devote something.
No,
have talent in some way, shape, or form. It's like all these people.
She can't dance.
Paris Hilton's clit. They used to, Paris Hilton, she's so great. What's she doing today? She ain't doing jack shit. Fuck her. And fuck Kim Kardashian. I'm sorry, man.
They tend to do that with a lot of outspoken people.
You fucked Ray J. Ray J was like one of the shittiest rappers. He still is a shitty rapper.
He's a disgrace to his sister. Brandy is a legend, so I will give Brandy
credit. Is awesome. I love Brandy.
Mrs. Norwood, give her credit. Always.
Brandy sitting on top of the world.
Antoine? Yeah, I miss those days when music was actually fun to listen to and not like
The Boy Ain't Mine with Monica.
Do you know they really fought when they were making that video?
Oh God, that's beautiful.
Yeah, no. She punched her in the face. Like Monica punched Brandy in the face, and then eventually Brandy beat the shit out of Monica, and they both fought. But they both get along. Like they fight to make up.
Yeah. I remember that music video. I love that music
video. They both punch. She's a Scorpio. Brandy is, I think, is a Sagittarius. So Scorpio and Sagittarius, it can go either or. It can go either or. Yeah. Speaking of Antoine, I know Antoine gonna appear talk about it.
Antoine loves Ashanti, and I'm with him on that one.
She's making her comeback.
Right there. Yeah, Ashanti is beautiful. That's the main.
And it's sad that Jennifer Lopez stole her entire image to create what she is today.
She's an icon. And she's because she wrote "I'm Real" and ain't it funny?
And she wrote a lot of other R&B artist songs.
And get this,
as a ghost,
she's
a ghostwriter.
They said when she wrote those songs, they wanted it for Jennifer Lopez. I'm like, what? The people in the record trio. I'm like, Like for real, I mean, and speaking of her, and that's why I'm watching because one of my child crushes, Ashanti, she's gonna be honored an award at the Soul Train Awards, November 28th.
Good.
Here's the thing with
I got her on my Facebook, man. I follow her on Facebook, and she still is beautiful today as she was.
She aged
20
gracefully.
years ago.
She aged gracefully. I think she's almost 50.
Yeah, she is gorgeous, man.
Yeah, and she's going to be in the Hall of Fame. She's going to be in the Music Hall of Fame one day, just like my other crush, Trish Stratus and wrestling. She's gonna be.
Here's the thing with people like Ashanti. They write music for a lot of these artists, especially Jennifer Lopez. Her entire career is based off of Ashanti. Like Jennifer Lopez built her. If it wasn't for Ashanti, Jennifer Lopez would not have a career outside of In Living Color. Like she would still be Jenny
she was
from the
in
block.
Living Color in the early 90s.
And even that song was written by Ashanti.
I disagree with that.
No, she wouldn't be the J-Lo we have today. Like J-Lo's music
She
career
came out at the same time. I'll give you that. But
she was doing it before. Like she was a ghostwriter before she came out with her own hits. Ashanti. So Ashanti was doing music for these celebrities and writing songs for them so they can sing it. Or what she'll do is she'll backmask her own vocals into their song, but she won't get credit for it, and that's the messed up part.
Is that true? Is that true?
She did it with Real with Jennifer Lopez. That's Ashanti's voice, not Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, because Ashanti was supposed to be in that song with Ja Rule and all that, but
it's her voice. That's not Jennifer's voice. Jennifer dubbed over the voice.
Yeah, Jennifer dubbed over the voice, but it was, and Ashanti was in that music video, sitting on the couch on the Ain't It Funny music video.
But then they got Jennifer Lopez on the front cover as if it's her song. No, it's Ashanti's song. All right, Kev, enjoy your.
Yeah, but
we're gonna curse each other out.
You know how the music industry could be too. So, but speaking of music industry, once I make it big too, one day I'm on my own record company too. That's one of my dreams too. Also,
I'm not gonna knock people's. I'm not gonna knock people's dreams. I'm not even gonna go there.
And I'm get into my.
What were you about to say about it?
No, I'm not gonna knock his dream because we're not gonna do that. One thing I would always say is that follow your heart and use discernment. And anything that's against your morals, don't do it. That's all I'm say.
Yeah. And I'm win championship belts too, and I'm on clothing line. That's a lot I'm gonna do.
I wonder if you got to do rituals if you became a professional boxer.
You have to do rituals if you become anything famous.
Well, that, people, but I ain't say doing stuff like that. And I know
and you
people
don't have
say
to, but sometimes you have to sleep with the right person to get her. You got to do a whole lot of stuff. So that's what happens when you're climbing up, especially when you do with agents.
Even if it's,
well, I ain't go out talking females. Then I look, man, but but some, But I'm just, a lot of stories, say that you got to do that in Hollywood. I don't believe some of this gibberish. Some things say you got to do some stuff you don't.
Well, this is my thing. This is what I have to say about it. Look, if you don't believe in it, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like Arthur and say, well, you better believe in it because if you don't believe what I'm saying, then you're gonna go to pits of hell. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
Stupid ugly laugh of his.
Seriously, but I'm
just mad because his father Chucky is more entertaining from Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
Splinter.
He's mad.
But one thing I would say is that always use discernment. I'm not gonna tell you that your dream shouldn't be seeked out or it shouldn't be followed, but always use discernment. Whatever you do, and if you find some fuck shit going on that's interfering with your life and they choose your career over morality, then you have to understand that it's worth sacrificing your career for your morality, because your sanity and your happiness means the most. And if you realize that your dream can come with the cost of some vile shit that should not be happening to you or what you didn't sign up for, then you have to realize that is not for you. So always make sure to look exactly when you going ahead in your future endeavors. always make sure to check if it suits your moral compass. If it doesn't, then it's up to you. You just make the choice.
True that.
But I support you in your endeavors. I really do. I don't want to take away that from you.
You're a real friend that do that. That you're a real friend that believe in me. Because I had people talking to me, but hey, like I proved the haters wrong. Hey, you can always be successful, and I know I will.
No, I believe everyone. I think everyone who wants to dream,
you will, Antoine.
And everyone wants to be, idolized and worship in some sort of way for their talents. I mean, that's human nature. That's divine nature at that. Because, hello, God is like that. So you're an aspect of that. So that's part of your genetic construct. If you want to go spiritual realm with that, but at the same time, you must understand that if it violates that morality part, then that's where it gets to something that it's not suitable for you.
Hey, can you guys hear me or no? Because I just hooked in my headphones. Okay, I just hooked my headphones up. I just wanted to know. All right, go ahead, Antoine. Sorry.
Arthur's mad because he knows he can't flag someone for simply saying this. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I'm gonna talk to him personally about that because. Something is wrong with you when you do this. This is fascism and it's illegal. Yeah, it's fascism where you control people's. You do what North Korea does, where you can't talk about a couple of things without being censored.
Yeah.
Did you see Welcome Will Pharaoh #1? Did you see YouTuber Rambo Wrath 4 Life's review of the Corey Feldman and My Truth thing? Here's the thing. I watched the entire documentary of Corey Feldman, and when he talks about him and his friend, I forgot the guy's name, but he was molested too. Yeah, Corey Haim. He was molested too by Mr. Sheen, and violated, many of times from growing up as a kid and then to an adulthood.
I don't know what I'm sorry, man. I know a lot of people talking about fucking Corey Feldman. Now, I feel really terrible about Corey Haim, but Corey Feldman, he seems a little bit like a little douchebag cunt.
Well, he always was. You can even
he
tell
always was, and that, yeah,
you can
exactly.
Tell when he was on the Goonies.
If he was truly molested, I feel bad for him, but he does seem like one of these people who are making a roller coaster ride out of it. And
regardless of whether or not it
he's like, I'm not going to talk about it until I get this amount of money or until I get this special. Dude, just shut the fuck up and just fucking put your business out there. Write out tell-all book. Write a few of them. Shut the fuck up. He always makes a spectacle out of it. And when they did when they released that Tale of Two Corys because they did it on the internet and they were gonna do it live on air. Apparently he did it on a shitty website, and the website they fucking put it on was a shady website, so it didn't really get out there to all the people that paid all that money, and people were complaining and they're like, oh, I was hacked. No, you weren't hacked. You just put it on a terrible website, motherfucker. And I don't know. I'm very on the fence when it comes to Corey Feldman, not Corey Haim. I feel terrible for Corey Haim because he's the guy that actually did endure all this, especially the Charlie Sheen stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Corey Haim didn't experience it, but I don't know. I just kind of look at Corey Feldman as a little bit of a showboat, a little bit of a little cunt.
And let's not rest in peace to the little girl who was on the Poltergeist movie. I
can't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about. She died of pneumonia or something.
No. Anal penetration.
Spielberg. Oh yeah.
Busted her rectum. The girl couldn't shit anymore.
Oh really?
That's how she died, by the way. That's how she got
when I was a kid and when she died, I think they were blaming it. The news always said it was like a pneumonia or something like that. That's the cover-up
story. The real story was the fact that she had anal. That's why her face was swollen, because when you're anally raped, your glands and your facial glands swells up. Yeah. And she couldn't poop, so all that food she was eating wasn't coming out. So she just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then until she died from that.
That's why I'm listening to you, man. That's why I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
because
the doo-doo couldn't, you need to poop.
I kind of knew there was something there. Yeah.
Yeah, and her entire rectum was
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
that's
just that movie; it's Spielberg in general.
It's
Spielberg
him in
has had a lot
general,
of weird shit.
and Drew
I'm gonna
Barrymore
tell you what,
also.
them
And let me
motherfuckers
tell you
gonna see
something
the
about Drew
deathbed of
Barrymore.
hell when they die.
About her, because she's a whole nother category. Because what you see on TV, that friendly hippie that's not who Drew Barrymore is. Drew Barrymore is a rough, tough, ghetto sick Like she's been smoking cigarettes since she was 4 years old. Okay?
Yeah, and when she was a teenager, early teenager, they were putting
Drew Barrymore. You know Drew
they were
Barrymore?
they were putting her in weird movies too as a teenager. Like when she was about to become 18, like 17,
They
were putting her in
sexualized her.
weird.
They sexualized her before when she was 15 and 14. But they
Poison
kept doing
Ivy,
it.
I think, was the name of the movie.
They kept doing it for Drew Barrymore because she was already, with Steven Spielberg. She already got molested and did, they done that. They those kids, man, it's like Dave
all of
Chappelle
them,
says,
all of them.
These people are not
Even-
sick people; they're strong people. The environment is a little bit sick.
You want like I'm a big horror movie fan. There's a
Same here.
horror movie that a lot of people haven't seen called Starry Eyes about people breaking into Hollywood. If you ever want to look into a good movie about breaking into Hollywood, check out Starry Eyes.
Well, keep that in mind.
Go ahead, Antoine and Doberman. I'm sorry, man. We kind of cut both of you guys off.
You good, man. What I'm about to say too? Dang. Gosh, it was something else. Oh yeah. I know some stuff coming back, man. Doing some reboots. I know another. I seen on Disney Plus that My Childhood, the Proud Family, coming back on Disney Plus.
And I'm so super stoked because they got the original actors from the original Proud Family, and they kept the animation. They just updated it.
They updated it and they did in a new house. It's the same, but I know because I seen the old house with the boulevard is La Cienega.
Yeah, La Cienega Boulevard.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. I already got a Disney Plus account, but
One of the best black shows ever made since the Boondocks.
Oh yeah, and it's coming out in February 2022. And then what else coming? Oh, it's Kenan Thompson going to be in a movie.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
I like Kenan Thompson. He's funny. When he was mocking R. Kelly in that suit, I was crying laughing. Oh, that was funny.
I always did like Kenan Thompson from All That and
Kenan
going up to
and Kel.
SNL. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And Good Burger. Yeah.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, please?
Yeah, I used to have people cracking up when I would do that as a kid. Oh my gosh,
Dan Schneider can go fuck himself.
Yeah, but
I still want a Mondo burger, man. Mondo burger looks delicious.
Make it look.
Let me ask you this, CTB. Okay, so now at first I remember when I was a kid, like I didn't know at first why the Zoe 101 show got cast, and then I seen why it got canceled, and then I seen Jamie Spears on the People magazine, and it said she was pregnant at 16, but I didn't know who the baby daddy was.
No, it was
but
Dan.
You said
It's Dan.
Snyder. And I know Jamie said that her parents was controlling. Well, she was a minor at the time when she had her first
look at
daughter.
Britney Spears.
And she's grown. And she's grown. Britney
Spears is 41.
Yeah, she's 40. Yeah, she's 41.
41 and acts like a fucking 12-year-old.
No, but
she's
let me
40.
tell you something. Let me tell you something right here, Cabell.
She's 40 now.
She's been abused her entire life. And
I know. That's why I said it. I know.
Yeah.
She's got that.
Her brain
her life stopped when she got into Hollywood.
She never had a life because she's been a workaholic slave since she was a little girl, since she was on Mickey Mouse Club. Okay.
Yeah, trust me, man. I already know what you're going to tell me. That's why I said it.
Oh yeah.
That's why she act ditzy and is that weird? Is that weird of me? And
yeah.
She chews the gum. That's
she still thinks it's cute, but she's like an old lady. Like not an old lady,
badly
but
injured in trauma and drugs, a whole lot of
drugs.
It's
trauma, exactly.
And let me ask you this. And you said, and I know you said
I
this
feel bad
too
for her.
Oh, go ahead.
Really bad for her.
That's why people come at Britney. I hope Arthur will make a video about Britney.
And I remember this.
Don't you make fun of Britney?
Oh, and I remember this crazy girl I saw on YouTube. She was saying like, Britney, nobody wants you in this neighborhood. And then all the guys went off on to say, shut the fuck up, bitch. They was like going. Yeah, but and she was with her sister, like you know how the paparazzi was all up on her and all that. And Yeah, and it was something else too. Now you were saying too that like her dad molested one of her sons, older or younger son.
All three of them.
See, what Brittany
Brittany,
got two
Jamie,
sons.
and the son. Yeah.
Okay, because I know you. Oh, so it was both. Okay, so what about did he even molest
Brittany Spears
Chamberlain
talked about it.
daughters?
She talked about how her father used to touch her in her private area.
On top of that, didn't her parents like pretty much sell her into Hollywood and didn't give a fuck about her once they did it?
They use her as a work slave because
you know how
poor.
fucked up that would make me. Like if my parents did that to me, I'd be fucked up.
They don't have a heart or compassion
just by that
for their
alone.
daughter, for their own child. They're
That's
just
why
disposable.
Macaulay Culkin like fucking. Once he became famous, he audited his parents.
I'm happy he married Brenda Song from London Tipton.
Oh,
from
yeah,
Sweet Life and Zach. He married her, and they're about to have a child. So I'm happy for him.
I know.
It's terrible. Like what good parent would do that?
Yeah, like I heard too. Like when ZTB said, when I saw it, when he told me about Amanda Bynes being molested when she was 9. Like and she told her mom, and her mom didn't do nothing about it. That's a heartless parent right there. You don't care about.
She
your
wanted
child.
to kill her parents when she was
I
in
don't
the
blame
car.
her.
And all
She was
these
like,
people are
I want to
connected
kill
to
them,
Disney
but
too, man.
I don't want to like make it obvious. Like I want to do it where they don't notice and I can get away. Like that's where she was saying that she was saying she wanted to murder.
Well, she
her
was
parents.
9, so she couldn't go to prison at 9 years old.
No, but she was contemplating it because she was wondering how could her family do this to her? How could her family just sell her to these Hollywood sharks?
And I I didn't want to believe this because Dan Snyder, but I about these parties with Hillary Duff there and Dan, and he would be the only one.
Okay, so Hillary Duff, I like Hillary Duff,
and I always liked Hillary,
but she's a weirdo. And I say this is because on her Instagram page, she posts pictures of her son almost basically naked, laying on a floor, and taking several pictures of it and posted it on Instagram.
Why would you post a picture of your child completely naked?
She started to use coded language in her Instagram posts because it was leaked. It was from the Pizzagate leak, and that's how I found it. And Hillary Duff was doing that, and I realized she's a Hollywood breeder. And what a Hollywood breeder is when they use her uterus to breed kids for other celebrities, and then that kid gets adopted by a family. And that is what Hollywood breeders do. You got celebrities that like Jessica Simpson. That's why Jessica Simpson was pregnant for like.
She's fine.
Well, not anymore. But she.
That's so tap it.
No, it's worn out.
Me and Antoine, yeah.
Yo, I remember episodes of That 70s Show too, and and,
I don't even care if she's thick. I liked her when she was thick too. I don't give a fuck.
But when she was pregnant for like 9 years, like when she was big,
I'll make her pregnant for 9 years.
Yeah, she got 2 kids? Yeah, Jessica Simpson. I know she got kids. I seen like a reality show of her.
I'll give her some kids.
It's a lot of stars too, but like because I know Hillary Duff also now she got a daughter now also her firstborn is a boy
and a son.
Yeah, her first son is. So wait,
that's the son that she was
when he was a baby.
Yeah, no, as a little boy. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, ZTB. I got to put my perversions away for a minute here.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. When I make Ash
my childhood crush, man.
No, I know
talking about my childhood crush.
No, here's the thing. This is the thing when it comes to Jessica Simpson. When she was pregnant for like 9 years, that's what she was doing. She was breeding them kids. She was breeding kids for people. They're breeders,
and giving them off
when they don't act or when they don't sing or when they don't perform, they gotta breed. They gotta use them for breeding purposes, and that's the whorish tactic that Hollywood like to impose on celebrities who don't act or sing but yet want to be relevant. They use them for breeding purposes. So that's why you saw Jessica Simpson, her weight, she suddenly got big and huge.
She got big now?
Now she's petite. Now she's a thin. But when she was back then, she was pregnant, and she was pregnant consecutively. Like she was pregnant for like a good 9 years. Like I remember when she was doing pregnant
for 9 years.
I'm like, what the hell?
She
just had a baby and she's having another one, and she kept having, and she was big. But at the same time, I have to realize she's a breeder, and Hollywood has certain celebrities that are breeders. That's one of those kinds of people. Just like Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff is a breeder. She breeds for these industry elites who pays her to be a surrogate. And what that means is that they carry a baby. She carries a baby for them, and she gets paid, and she does.
Yeah, because I used to watch her on Lizzie McGuire during my childhood, man, and I remember when you said her teeth would be yellow. I remember on some videos I would see her teeth yellow.
Yeah, her teeth used to be very yellow. Now it's purely white. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I can't.
She
remember
got porcelain veneers.
Why her teeth were yellow? Was she was smoking or?
I don't know what she was doing, but it was always yellow when she was a kid. She never, and people used to make fun of her. Used to say, "Why is your teeth so yellow? Why is it so yellow?" Because it used to be like yellow like piss. But now she got porcelain veneers, so her teeth is pure white.
Yeah, I'm like, but man, ain't no way I would take a picture of my child completely naked and post it on my Instagram or Twitter or Facebook. Come on now, like that's just like saying how people would go live and beat their kids live on Instagram Live or Facebook.
And people do that for clout, to show, look at what I'm doing for my child. I'm teaching my child a lesson.
Oh yeah, and then they want to get mad when the criticism comes to them for how they did their daughter or son.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, come on now, that ain't you should have handled that behind closed doors, off camera. Because imagine they go to school and why you think the suicide rate is high? Because when parents humiliate their daughters and sons like that,
and that's the side effect that's the dangerous. Again, another future topic I like to talk about, the side effects of social media and what it does to young kids, especially. I am so happy, and let me just say this: I am as much bullying as I went through as a child. I'm so fortunate that I did not grow up in the social media era, because I could not bear to witness social media in this day and era, being in school, like in 5th grade, 6th grade, and dealing with, and then they have their phones, they record it, they post it on the internet. And I was fortunate enough. Oh no, Cabal, it's okay. It was okay. I'm fortunate enough to not grow up in that era where MySpace wasn't there. I was already in high school, and when I was in high school, I wasn't bullied. I was treated. High school was one of the best years of my life. For some people, it was. For me, it's the best. I love high school. High school was one of the best times. It's when I got my experiences, if you get what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So, from then I was always I had no problem with high school, but for grade school, like 8th grade and 7th grade and 6th grade, I was bullied. So, and I was bullied because I don't act like this stereotypical black guy, and I had a high pitched sounding voice.
People make fun of you for being bi and all that.
Like you weren't saying yo, what's up. You didn't have that I didn't have that voice tone. So because of that, people took advantage of that, and people manipulate.
Called you the F word and all that.
And call me nerdy. Yeah, they used to say that. That's why I take it very personally when people say the FAGGOT word.
Well, let me tell you
not just
something.
because of the people, but because of how it's stigmatized to people who are simply just being themselves, and how this leads into abuse and psychological and regurgitation of abuse, and people don't understand the deep aspects of that.
Well, let me tell you, I've been called that. Let me tell you, I've been called that in my life, and I'm straight. But
right. But here's the thing: I wasn't called that for any sort of sexuality thing. I was called that because of how I talked and how I acted. It wasn't to allude to anything different. It was just because my voice was higher pitch, and I was very, I was one of the smartest people in my class.
That's good.
I didn't act like a stereotype as what people would like me to act like. I didn't start really acting hood and ghetto until I got to high school, and that's when I started to embrace another side of me that was needed, because it was for my own protection. I had to do what I had to do.
Well, I know one day I can't wait to meet you in person.
I know, that's what everyone said. Oh, I can't wait to meet you. Dragon said the same thing.
Man, you're a good person, man. I would see me. Yeah, man. I'll never talk down to good people, but cruel people, yes, they don't amount to nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said this person, they used to bully me. I heard he's homeless now. Do I feel sorry for him? Nope. because he never apologized for bullying me, being cruel to me.
You know, one of the things of bullies is I never encounter my bullies in adulthood, so I don't know what they're up to. I don't follow them or stalk them. But
I don't stop. But I heard
if I were to ever catch one of my old bullies as an adult, well, it'll be a different case because they wouldn't try that shit. And if they would, they will learn their lesson the hard way, not to fuck with me like that. But if I were to encounter, at first I would be startled because I would not expect the person that was in my past to be there. But at the same time, I would intentionally gaslight. And what that means is I would intentionally put myself in a position where I would provoke them to say something, because I would, you kind of want that vengeful streak to be with you, but at the same time you're trying to do it in a way that's passive aggressive. And that's, if I ever would encounter my bullies, that's how I would do it. I wouldn't go verbally ghetto and be in their face. I would do it in a way that's not noticeable. That way they can react, and once they react, then I can react back.
Yeah, I would but that's how you'll go up to them. That's how you're supposed to go up to them and be like, hey, you don't remember me? And then I will go, I'm the guy you used to bully. Remember me, Antoine? The nice, sweet, lovable guy you made fun of? Yeah. I'm just saying, I was jumped one time in my life, too, as a kid in middle school in PE in the boys' locker room.
I was almost jumped in 8th grade. That's when I threw that metal chair in this guy's skull, this little boy's skull, because he threw a textbook in the back of my back.
Oh,
and that shit hurted.
Oh, yeah,
so I threw a metal chair at his skull, and he ended up in the hospital.
I
got suspended. It was the best day of my life.
You want to talk.
My first suspension, by the way.
Oh yeah, you want to talk her? When I was in elementary school, one of these guys I didn't like, he threw a stapler on the side of my eye.
See, that shit that could permanently blind you. You could lawsuit for.
And I was I was little boy. I was about probably the 8, 9, and it was bleeding on the side of my eye.
He can end up in prison for that. That leads to permanent blindness.
And I got a scar. on it, but it happened when we was in elementary school.
Right.
Yeah, and then I beat him silly. I know in the hallway. I remember in the hallway I beat him silly, and then I DDT'd him right on the floor. I beat him silly, man. He was crying after that. After I beat him.
It is what it is. You want to start shit, you're gonna be about it.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy. He threw it from a far distance, and it got me right now. I was like, God. And then now I still got this, and I was bleeding. Oh man, I remember. And I still got the scar from the stapler. Because you better be lucky. I could have been half blind.
You could have, you could have got your eye poking out. You could have got your eye bursted out of your socket.
Yeah, but it got close up to my eye, and it right. Oh man, I would have been half blind and see out of one of my eyes. Oh man, thank God it did.
You would have got a lot of money. I would have extorted his family for every little money they had. Empty their bank accounts, and if you can't empty their bank accounts, get every asset, empty their valuables that they have, and trade that off. I would have collect everything. I wouldn't play shit.
But nice guy,
collect every last fucking thing, garnish everything they got in their pocket, everything they got in their house. Play. You want to let your son throw a stapler in my eye? Okay, I'll see you in court. And I'll make sure to get everything out of your pocket. You will compensate for the damages your son has did. Since you don't want to take responsibility for your badass son, you're going to take responsibility for compensating on my injuries. Catch that on fleek.
Oh yeah, because if I was half blind, I would have sued. But since I was still seeing out of my right eye, but I beat him silly though. And that's why I said, that's why karma, cruel, gonna. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they when they that cruel, they probably ain't getting no loving from their parents. No.
And it's a cycle of abuse, and that's the thing with bullying. It's abuse being regurgitated.
Good people. If anything, you take it out on bad people.
But we never do, because we always subconsciously look at bad people as like cool, and we want to secretly emulate. weak. You know, goodness is always associated with weakness, and badness is associated with being tough and strong. And I think that is the misconception when it comes down to it. And I think psychologically speaking, this is what bullying entails. It makes us think that the bullies are gaining respect by taking advantage of someone who they want to for their own self-worth. That's what they want to do. And that's the aspects towards bullying, is that it teaches a very corrupted lesson for kids growing up, because even teachers do that shit. Teachers bully their kids. They do. That's why they don't want security cameras in the classroom. When COVID was happening, it was like, hell no, we don't want security cameras in the classroom. Why? Wonder why?
Well, yeah,
Because you're gonna get fired for the shit that you pull in.
Yeah, the lodge talking down on students, because I had teachers I didn't like that would talk down on me.
Shit, I had a racist teacher. She was I think she was Jewish. She was this racist teacher I had in 3rd grade. She was my English teacher. Now, I love English. English is my best subject ever when it comes
So
to
she was a racist thing.
Yeah.
Well,
she did not like black people. She did not like me at all.
Well, she was white, Italian.
She was white Jewish, and she did not like me at all. She made it clear, all the black people in the class she would always look down on. When I would submit my paper, she was like, "Oh, why you use those words? Why do you have to, like?"
Oh yeah, well, she going to hell.
Really?
She going to hell. Yeah, well, she deserved to burn in hell then.
And she's very critical of the black people when it comes to their grades, as in, I noticed that there was a selective bias towards African American students in her class, where she would treat them more harshly than our non-black counterparts. Because in my class there was Asians, there was whites, few whites, but mostly it was growing up. That was in 4th grade. That was a lot of Latinos and blacks and a few Asians and whites. And she would always treat the non-black POCs or whites better than how she treated black people, and she would always be very critical. I remember her very clearly because she would always do this to us. Anytime we would present an assignment, she would selectively choose all the black kids to verbally humiliate. Oh, she got fired. I really do.
You must have told one of the principal, or told?
I told my mom. At the time. My mom had came to the school.
Oh yeah, she deserved it.
She did not like her. She did not like her. She was like, "Oh hell no!" And when they told her the story of what she was doing, and when I told her, because she wanted to see it firsthand, she
yeah, the man that did that.
She was like, "We're gonna transfer you to another classroom." I tried to, but it was already halfway throughout the semester, and I couldn't do it. I was so mad.
She deserved it. Yeah, like people like that. Come on, if I was a teacher, ain't no way I would talk down to the good students. I would, if anything, the good students. Yeah,
she let her racism overpowered her own job and career.
Well,
like, you want to become a teacher, so you can oppress little children.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like that don't deserve to be in the school system. It was 2 of my female teachers. I hated because the way they talked to me, they would talk down to me. They would take up for the cruel students, let the cruel students talk about what they wanted.
They would join in with the bullying.
They would separate the good students and who friends, and then they would keep the evil people together who friends. Yeah, because she's a cool person. She said, if you was my son, you wouldn't be watching that crap. Or she would say, you would never get a girlfriend, this, that, and the third. You need to quit living in the fantasy world and start living in reality, and you ain't gonna make it to your dreams. Yeah, I mean, down me in front of my classmates, everybody. Just, oh man. But you reap what you sow in this world.
And karma always have a justifiable, vengeful actions that will, support you in the long run. Never think that it's totally a loss. You may take a L, but trust me, it will always reimburse you, because that's how the universe works. It's a dynamic between good and evil, positive and negative. So you have to take the good with the bad, unfortunately, but that's just how it is,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, ooh man, she wrote, man. I will see how she talked to her kids, to her daughter, oh man, and her stepson. I'm like, oh man, I know a daughter. I see the way she talked to her own daughter and stepson. I know. I couldn't stand them. All the teachers that treated me bad, and all the haters of and everybody else who talked down to me. They gonna be
I'm
like, oh.
remembering a situation that happened in 6th grade. The teacher was nice. She was a sweetheart. She was she was my social studies teacher, but when I was in 6th grade, she was a nice teacher. I'm not gonna love her. I'm not gonna mock her. I always love her. I love her personality, and I love the way she acted. But her coochie stink, and we. Whenever she come near us, because we were sitting in our chair, right, and we can smell it, like it's just,
Dang, she don't bathe.
No, some females have they have vaginal odor, and even if they wash it, it still smells, funky.
Unless they have hair on it.
Yeah, and they literally they have a venereal disease or some sort of infection, and that's what's causing the odor. So even if when they do wipe it, it's not going to get rid of the odor. So they have to, they have to get that medically treated. Kevin Lange.
I came back to that. Did you see my question in the chat?
Her coochie really stunk, but she was one of my favorite teachers. But damn it, I hope she fixed that pussy situation, because damn, that cat.
What, she had AIDS or something? She had some type of bad disease?
I don't know what she had, but her vagina was smelling. Like when people were they were like, damn, people were smelling that, and they were.
Hey, Z2B, did you see my question in the chat?
In the private chat?
No, public, on the stream chat. I asked a question about was the elder. Did you confront him yet?
No, I did not, because he didn't start his stream yet. I did not.
Yeah, and I know Money AD. He was in the stream talking bad about the biggest bastards, and that was a few days ago. But I mean, like, I'm part of that group, and I mean, so that's why I feel offended on that. But
that's the reason why I came in here, just to ask that question. Because I asked you in the big Discord, so he didn't reply to it. So
yeah.
No, I didn't, and I'm so sorry. But I did not. Shut up. I didn't have that. I want to have that debate with him, because I really wanted to ask, like, what is your problem, man? Like, what is your problem? You're 65 years old, and you got a problem with
that.
You got. Let's be clear on that, because I'm a 29-year-old man, and you're a 65-year-old man. Why you have such a problem with me being intelligent?
So you a year older than me then? I'm 28.
Yeah, I was born 91. Me and Selena Gomez are the same age.
Oh, you're born 91, so you're 2 years older than me then.
Yeah.
So you'll be 30 this month or next month?
I'll be 30. No, I'll be 30 in next month.
Oh, okay. So you're 2 years older than me, and my sister 1 year older than you.
Yeah. I'll be 30 in December. Yeah, December 19th. But one of the things I'm gonna say is that, getting back to with Elder, you're a 65-year-old man. The fuck you intimidated by a 29-year-old man coming in here and speaking his piece? I don't understand. Like, what's your problem?
Yeah, he started to be fake. I see how he talked to people now, and I didn't like Elder at first, but I see how he being fake.
Yeah.
And then try to start something, say, Antoine, you like to start shit, won't you say it on here? I said, I did it. I said it about Charlie, this person bled in third. Yeah, but the difference is I can admit it, mysteriously kind, and I definitely don't like him.
Well, he always try to come in acting all tough and hard. Like, nigga, you ain't hard. Like,
he don't know nothing about the world. He's 17. Go to
you're
bed.
a little freaking boy. Like, how you gonna come and try to debate with people? Like, you think you can come in here and freaking try to educate in school? Like, okay, I'm sounding a little bit like Elder, but the difference is, I'm not knocking him for his age. I'm knocking him for his ignorance and just straight up hatred that he has for people who literally are just not doing anything to him. Like, he'll just come in here and start talking shit about people for no reason.
Backstage comments, he'll talk bad about good people, and then he called me Bubble Bass off SpongeBob, and I was mysteriously ass.
Hard-headed, but that's about it. Yeah.
Who, Cobra?
No, mysteriously kind.
Mysteriously kind.
Yeah.
Because they're both 17. So he's 17 too,
How
huh?
about that?
Yeah. and he got AIDS on his lips. But, yeah, he got them herpes and all that on the side of his jaw with his ugly
I
self.
saw that. I was like, let me not say nothing about that. But I'm like, damn, like what is
Like
that?
he must get sexually abused by his parents.
Well, I would. Well, I listen. I will not make a joke about that. But if someone tries me in that way, I will go there and say that just to piss him off because you done go there with me. I'm gonna go there with you.
Yeah.
Or if he got all them herpes on his mouth, he's probably eating prostitute pussy.
Well,
I mean, don't think 17-year-olds won't go buy a prostitute to fuck.
I keep thinking of the sixth grade when I was sick.
And get this, he think, he want to act all hard. But listen, you'll be 18 soon. Then what? And you call yourself mysteriously? Because I bet if I asked you where you live at, you wouldn't say it.
Oh shit! Is this the topic? We're talking about mysteriously kind. Is that the guy?
Well, no, we were talking about some lifelong lessons of growing up, but he just decided to pop up out of the blue.
I'm hopping in at random. All I heard was mysteriously.
You hop in when we were pretty much done. Yeah.
Is it that guy that I was talking about, or is it somebody else?
He got herpes on his lips. He got herpes on his face.
I didn't want to bring that up because I thought maybe it was a birthmark or a birth defect. But when I saw that, I was like, well, damn. But damn, son. But when he always likes to come into people's stream and talk shit. Yeah. He came on my stream and started talking shit.
I can't believe your classroom got smelled. I cannot believe you can smell a pussy in the classroom like that.
When I was 6th grade, yeah.
He says he's not.
Damn, I didn't know that was a health issue as well.
It's some sort of it's like I'm not sure if it's crabs or venereal disease, but I know she clearly bathes, I know that, but because she tries to put perfume on, and I can you can tell, but you can tell from a dirty person from a clean person, but when she's when the pelvis area is in your vicinity, you can just you just know. And when she don't even have to be near us. She can just be right in the classroom because the windows are closed, the door is closed. We're locked up in a classroom. We're in our desks. Sometimes we're in tables, depending on if we're working in groups. But we would just know when she's walking there. We were like, hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath.
God damn, I had a lot of...
I don't even laugh.
We just know, it was one of those things where, and she was such a sweetheart, I didn't want to visit her in parent-teachers night because I knew my mom was going to say something to me about it, but that's why I never visited her in parent-teachers night because I knew, and I didn't want to do it, but she liked me, she always liked me. She's like, you're my star, you always my star. I'm like, oh.
You didn't want to hurt her feelings.
But damn it, that coochie, I mean, come on, you got it.
Keep that coochie under wraps, goddamn.
She was a nice, Dark Horse. She was a nice woman.
Mr.
I'm not gonna make fun
Mrs.
of her.
Rock.
But her
stank on you.
Jump on it.
No, stay off it. Don't jump on it. Don't go genuine.
Let me tell you.
Somebody's going to jump on
I don't
that.
even know what the topic is.
Somebody's going to jump on that. But that was something. That was something in 6th grade.
Pony, let's get it. Stay away from that pony. It's rotten.
She probably
forgotten.
She's
man,
still
so
alive.
imagine it. Oh man,
She was in her 40s. I was like, what, in 6th grade? I was like 11, 12.
Really?
Yeah.
So she was throwing it at you?
Yeah, she's like 40 something at the time. So she's probably like 60.
Oh, so this was 2004.
She's probably like almost 70 now.
So this is 2004.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in the 5th grade.
Because I started high school in 2006. Yeah.
Oh, 2006 was 12. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So between 2003 2004. Yeah.
Yeah. And I graduated from elementary school in 04. So
yeah. 04? That's cool.
Yeah.
I graduated in 02.
For what, elementary school?
High school.
Oh, no, high school.
Yeah, because he's double my age.
High school.
Oh, goddamn. You're going to make me feel old as fucking balls.
But you don't sound old. That's the thing. You don't sound old.
I graduated from high school in 2011.
11. Okay.
My favorite teacher. You graduated 2011 high school.
Yeah.
I graduated in 2010. See.
Yeah, I was 6. I was in 11th grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite teacher was Mr. Tucker. Guess what nickname he unfortunately got? What was the nickname, Adam?
Mr. Guineas. I had this one teacher, man. I really wanted to fuck the shit out of her, man.
Oh, dang.
Her name was Miss Bartnick. I would show up early. I'd be like, "What's up, Miss Bartnick?"
Man, you really trying to fuck the shit out of that one?
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that's every boy dream. And
I'm not gonna lie. Like I got like D's and fucking C's in all my other classes, but hers I was always getting an A+ because I'd show up early.
Oh, speaking of fucking teachers, have y'all heard the story?
Nick, how's your man? He treating you good? That's good.
Oh yeah, when I was in high school, the teacher had a crush on her.
It's like Bartnick, yeah. If you ever, you ever want me to talk about whatever, hit my
I ain't
parents.
trying to go to prison for you.
Hey, did y'all heard the story? About this old smoking hot teacher in the state of Arizona? She was having sex with a 13-year-old boy.
Yeah, it's very common in my school too. In my high
you know
school,
what I'm talking about?
There was a 22-year. I had a 22-year-old substitute teacher, and it was rumored that she was slurping on some snobs.
I think
on you play the sex offender shuffle since we're talking about
She's
this.
22. She was very young, and she was with high school. She was in high school with kids like 16, 17. And
well, see, now when I was a kid, it wasn't no hot teachers in their 20s at the time. When I was in elementary, middle
it's
school,
very weird to be with a 22-year-old teacher. Let me just say this: when you're already a teenager, like when you're like 16, 17, they're like a few years older than you, and it's kind of weird. Especially when they're teaching you, it's like we're not too far off from ages.
Yeah,
I was in the 11th grade when I had her, and she was 22 years old as a substitute. So my real teacher,
she was just what, 6 years old?
Yeah, my real teacher was like she was pregnant, so she couldn't teach, so she had to get a replacement, and she was the replacement
until she
was
come back.
22. I'm like, well, damn,
Well, she was just subbing, or she was just subbing.
She was a fill-in until my teacher was off her labor, and then that's when she'll come back. And yeah, she came back during the second half of the semester.
I still got my high school yearbook, and I got but man, there was some smoking hot chicks in my day back. Let me tell you, gosh, I know, man, I would see people, man, and I know most of the time they were either smoking or either sneaking cigarettes in there.
They used to smoke weed in the staircase in my high school.
Yeah, in the back.
The white guys, the jocks, the white guys, and the Latinos and the blacks, they were all be in the corner, and they were all like, let me get a puff, let me get.
And I know they were putting toilet paper in the boys' restroom all everywhere, on the top of the stall, everywhere.
Yo, okay. I did not see a clean bathroom until I entered high school. The bathrooms in my grade school, filled with shit stains. And this is where
somebody on the side of the toilet in my high school.
I was like, what the what is wrong with people's ass? Like, what is that? What is that?
They had shit.
Oh man, I didn't know people were that. Man, that people are fucking disgusting.
Listen. My school used to let us out for fucking lunch break, so we go get some KFC, and then we'd be just smoking the whole fucking time.
That was so nasty. Like the toilet seat used to have the pee and the. I'm like, because sometimes the urinals you don't want to use it because either it's either taken up, so you have to use the one in the booth. And when you go in the booth and you open the door, you're like, what the fuck? Like what,
those big booths.
Like I can't even. And you really got to go to the back. Like you really have to pee, But you don't want to. It's just distracting. Like why would you want to like?
Yeah. Did y'all ever used to drink during school?
Do what?
The what?
Drink during school? Like I used to have like a orange soda, and I always put some vodka up in it.
Oh, we couldn't do that. They'll smell you. They know.
Yeah, but it had like caps, so I'd always put the cap on and twist it tight. But
Oh, one of
But
my.
kids used to come in high all the time when I was in eighth. Started doing that when I was in 8th grade, actually.
I was one of those kids that always had a hoodie on, so I don't put my head on my desk when I wasn't like. When I was.
Bronzeboro was good, fam. What's going on?
Welcome to the.
Oh hell no! I'm glad we had a good school. I didn't get a good school janitor until high school. College was clearly my best time with bathrooms because, well,
our school janitor almost killed us once, man.
I mean, there's a lot of other
He was
times
mixing
college,
chemicals in a pool, like he mixed the wrong fucking chemicals, and they had to like send us all home. Thankfully, that was a day that I took off, but.
Oh,
but grade school, like I don't know what the hell was going on with those toilets. Like literally,
shit.
That thing was like, and people don't. This is why I make a big deal out of people wiping their asses. Because listen, if you don't do like that, if you ever seen it, I worked in retail. I've seen it in the bathrooms and stalls and for employees. So when I have to go to use the bathroom, I have to see that too, and it's like, really, guys. Really, you don't even wipe that off? Like you just leave that there?
Yeah.
Well, like, that's just.
I learned about that when I worked fast food for the first time.
That is just.
Like,
God.
I don't know how people can be that fucking nasty.
Like and it's just smeared all over the seat, and I'm like,
it's like they spread their butt cheeks all over the ceiling.
It just
like,
unloaded, just like
like diarrhea, for example.
That's what I'm thinking they had, or Hershey underwear. I
don't know what you got. Yeah, it's true.
I'm not meaning to laugh, but
it's true.
But the way you're putting it though, but the way you're saying it though is so funny.
It's so
anybody who's worked fast food.
I have a fear of that. Like I really do. I don't like to look at that, and I have a fear of that. Like, I have a fear of looking of opening bathroom stalls and seeing that, and it paralyzes me, and I have to quickly close the door and go to another stall because I don't like looking at that. That's beyond. That's like seeing a dead body. I don't want to. That's.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I ain't finished it. When I found.
Well, you're still watching Dark Horse, so I'm sorry. Just don't eat chocolate, okay?
Okay. When I was in high school, though, and I found some
or peanut butter.
Get this. When I found the shit on the floor,
dark chocolate.
When I found the shit on the floor in the bathroom, somebody shit in their pants and their underwear, and the pants and underwear was filled with shit in it. Good thing I saw it. I had saw it the minute I sat down to take a dump, and I'm like, oh my god! My feet almost went in, and I looked down before my feet.
It was leaking on the floor.
The guy put it on the side of the toilet. The guy put it on the student. One of the students put it on the side of the toilet with his pants and underwear would fill up with shit in it.
Chocolate chip.
You know, right? Chocolate chip.
I was about to share something, but I don't want to make Dark Horse puke here. I was just sharing my first experience working fast food, but nah, I don't want to.
Hey, ZTB.
I don't want to traumatize him.
Oh my god.
Hey, ZTB.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Doggone it!
Doggone it! Hey. You trying to make fun of me? I don't want to wash my ass. It'll make me gay.
Like, what kind of person says that? Like, are you fucking serious?
I'm like,
Arthur, you're so fucking pathetic. Hey, in ZTV, remember one time you said that you look like a stereotype of a redneck, but except he wasn't white? Yeah, he's a black redneck. He's a black hillbilly. Doggone it!
Doggone it.
Dag nabbit.
Doggone it.
Woo, I never laughed this good in a while.
Is Big Doberman gonna be okay?
Hey,
Woo, man, I never laughed, man. Finally, I'm gonna be a good laugh.
I was
I'm praying for Big Doberman.
The best form of death is death by laughter. They said that if you ever wanted to die by laughing is the best thing. Dying
Or
with a
death
smile
by
on your
chocolate.
face. That what happened with me because I'm allergic to chocolate. I swell up and I get severe hives. Yeah. Speaking of reptilians, can't even talk. Strabismus is the condition that he has. So if you can fix that, it's free. If you have a disability, it's free. So,
man, Arthur, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I don't even say that, man. I feel uncomfortable saying shit like that out in public.
Son of a goose.
Ooh.
Gucci coochie. Oh my
I mean, seriously, remember one time you said that Arthur is a stereotypical of a redneck? He's totally he's conservative as hell and stuff.
And I don't understand where he get the phrase "doggone it" from because his family don't say that. Like his punk's mom
it's the
talks
fucking
like
hillbillies.
me.
That's what he sounds like. No
Arthur's
wonder
mom
why
talks
biological
like me.
ex called him a hillbilly.
That's Christian talk. That's when Christians
No, but
don't want to
his family is not like
so they use code.
They're not religious. Like they're not. They're mostly they're mostly like his family. I don't get it. Arthur is the only oddball because his mom is like agnostic. His brother is an atheist. His sister is a lesbian, and she's a atheist.
She knows this guy's whole portfolio.
Well, it's 11 years, Cabal. Okay, I'm gonna know something.
You stalker, man.
No, Arthur introduced me to these people. That's all I knew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're creeping me out.
Oh, Punkify's an atheist?
No. Yeah, Punkify's been atheist.
Oh, Punkify's an atheist?
Yeah.
I'm busting your balls, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but his family is like not religious at all. Like they're very anti. They believe in God, but they don't believe like how Arthur believes in religion. So like when Arthur regurgitates that, I'm like, where do you get that from?
Obviously, curiously, suspiciously.
Hey, remember on the sex offender shuffle? Remember Arthur Chase? I said that was Arthur.
The sex offender. I like
that. Remember that one part where Charles Dolan said, "I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times." I know that sounds like a lot. 3 of those times were for vandalism. Feel real bad. I got caught. Might do it again. Probably not. I'm not here to make pretenses. I'm here because my sex offenses.
Dang, nabbit.
I'm the one they call Arthur Chase. They said I didn't have to show my face. My first trial ended up in a hung jury. If I found guilty, they'll unblur me. Not the necrophilia Arthur Chase. That's a different Arthur Chase. I'm not here to be my own defender. I'm here because I'm possibly a sex offender.
Holy shit. Big Doberman got rhymes for days, man.
That's what they actually say. It like if you watch the sex offender shuffle. That's what they actually.
Oh, I thought you were freestyling.
No,
Toothilonian. Who is this?
No, what? No, it's a parody of the Super Bowl shuffle. It's called the sex.
I knew.
Oh, I know who that is.
I knew it. But yeah, this condition right here. See this. See that. See the eye. See the right eye. See, look at that. That's what it's called. That's strabismus.
That's the whispering eye.
Yeah, see the eye.
Well,
Poor muscle control. You can fix it, Arthur, if you're watching. It's free and it's painless. It's like getting laser eye surgery. They don't have to pluck out your eyeball out. They can just do it.
These eyes.
Don't go to.
Dagnabbit. Doggone it.
You just don't understand.
I bet Doberman could freestyle if he wanted to. Yeah, he
I
probably
bet he
could.
can, man. Spit a verse.
Lots of bars, yeah.
Dark horse, what the hell? You want to talk your shit about me?
Hey, but you know what my other favorite part was on the Sex Finish Shuffle when Laura Hughes came up and said, "Hello, everybody. My name is Laura Hughes, proving girls can do it too."
Big number.
No, that part had me fucking dying.
I'm not POD, okay? I'm not POD, so stop calling me that.
ZTB said be right back, so he's probably going to take a poop.
Or piss, or both.
He going doo-doo.
Well, if you wanted those two verses, I would just rhyme it. Well, that's actually from Sex Offender Shuffle. It's actually a parody version of the Super Bowl Shuffle.
Yeah, man, spit it, Doberman.
Matter of fact, hey, I saw the music video. You want me to play it right now?
Yeah, since we already outed some pedophiles and sex offenders, fuck it.
I'm gonna turn my
turn my headphones up. Turn them up.
Let me go on my YouTube on my PlayStation right now.
Come on, Dave Chappelle on you.
Let me see.
I mean, share screen wise.
Let me see. Do.
Oh, shit. What the fuck did I walk into?
And the fat guy Sam Pound on Sex Offender Shuffle, I say that one's ED. I say that guy's EP.
Well, what's the person singing the song? I can't remember.
Yeah, he said, I'm Sam Pound. I'm number one. I'm apologizing for what I done.
Well, just type in sex offender song or
Sex Offender Shuffle.
Sex offender. Oh, yep, I see it. So, yep. I saw the music video. It was funny. All right, let me
As a resident of Miami-Dade County, it is your right to know the
You see it?
and
Yeah.
sex offenders living in your area. As a public service, we have created this videotape so that you and your friends and family can stay aware, stay safe, and maybe even have a little fun. Enjoy. Setting up Florida is not much too. Expose our sexual pride to you. We were bad, now we're good. Moving into your neighborhood. You know we're trying our best to be functioning members of society. We're not here to start no trouble. We're fighting the sex offender. I'm Larry Arttower, and all a friend touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was not too kind, but I'm a nice guy, you'll come to find. I've got a backyard and a real nice pool. Y'all can come over for a barbecue. We can make some cold drinks in my blender, but do keep in mind that I'm a sex offender. There's much more to know about me. I love to dance and I love to ski. I sip and stew on through the snow. Strap on my boots and watch me go. But I can't ski till December. Till then I'm just a sex offender. Rhymes. I've been
He kind of look like
Feel real bad.
Justin Timberlake.
That's perfection.
This guy's awful.
Oh, he kind of look like the guy from
EDP, there's EDP right there.
Gotta have the fat
Good night, girl. Hope you enjoy the show. And tomorrow's show.
Of course. Yes. Members for the culture. And
no, it wasn't. I'm not here to go on that because sex offenders.
Last Amber, first Amber, moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, no fan. If you need me to move it, I sure can. The last thing I want is 10 years trouble. Learn my lesson from the sex offender shuffle.
Swag.
Arthur Woodson.
They're all wearing Cosby sweaters.
I'm not here because I'm possibly a sex offender. Okay, it's an extortion plot by my ex-wife who's the only witness.
Oh, that's cheating right there.
I'm not here to pack my duffel up and see if it's sex offender. State of Florida has asked us to close our sexual crimes to you. We
Oh, what the fuck?
Dark Horse said he hates this song. I can't help it though. But hey, I ain't gonna lie though. It would be some shit if those were real sex offenders and they were doing that.
Oh, that shit was funny.
I mean, admit if we gave punishment to sex offenders doing that, and they had to admit what crime they did.
Yeah, but they probably the ones who doing this music video ain't real sex offenders. They were just
They're
doing
not, but it's a parody of the Super Bowl Shuffle. That's what it is.
Oh man, that was funny to that's a funny song. Yeah.
I watched it because Mad Black Atheist did it to every time he exposed the pedophile.
Oh man.
You know the fat guy on that on that video. You know damn well that was EDP.
I don't understand how he can do anything to anyone. He can't even find his. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, but I mean, at least well, you know, you can still do sex offenses.
Yeah, he can.
With the hand.
Yeah. Pull a, grab him by the
That's why he's talking.
And also, he can also force them down and hold them down and eat them out.
Tell me where it is. I haven't seen it in years.
But EDP did admit he had a 1-inch dick on one of his videos. Remember?
I mean, it's pretty. I'm surprised it's even an inch. People who are usually look like that. I mean,
something like that.
It just went all in.
Went all in his belly button.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even feel bad for EDP at all.
Do I feel this way?
His career is over because he was raping some bitches.
Oh, got some fine chicks on that video when that song. This is
Is this really Will or is this Matthew again?
I know something.
Hey, this is the realest motherfucker.
Hey.
He got charged and trialed for his rape, the rape situation.
Who?
Nelly.
Oh, that's
rappers don't rape. Come on.
Well, anything possible.
No, they don't. They don't do that type of stuff.
I mean, it can happen to any celebrity, but in the music industry,
Numerous of females came out and they basically call him out for,
oh, so
molesting
that's
and
why he
rape.
out of the spotlight now. Because I never know why he made it out of the spotlight. I ain't never see him no more.
I don't
I know
like to say because a person is good looking that it means that they can't rape, because that's rape has something to do with the psychology of
Look
the
at Drake
person's
Bell.
mind. Yeah, they could have that tendency to take advantage of other people. So
he
people
was a
may look at
minor.
Nelly, people be like, "Oh, he's a handsome man. He can get any person he wants to." Well, rape is not about
Yeah,
sex;
he
it's
used to
about
date a
power
Sean
and
G back.
control.
Nelly wouldn't rape. Come on, it's Nelly.
I mean, we really don't know Nelly, if you get what I mean. So
I know him.
What? Because he's in the industry? That's what it is.
Yes.
I mean, like, we don't
could.
know who Nelly. Like, we know Nelly as the character, but we don't know Nelly as
I
the
know
person.
Nelly personally. He would not rape.
You know,
You
met
know
Nelly
person.
before. You
Yeah,
grew
I
up
never
with Nelly?
told y'all about this, but I know him personally. He would not
Oh,
rape.
you did.
Yeah, well,
I didn't know that.
Oh
That's
well, yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I ain't never heard.
Yeah, because there's people that lie on people too now.
Yeah, they just like, hey, they will. I don't know if that's true or not. Now, I ain't know that would have. Now, now I know
Who
he
are you
lives.
talking about?
I know he lives
Antoine?
in what? Huh?
Who are you talking about, Antoine?
Nelly.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking. Now I ain't know none of that about him, but now about raping anybody, but because I always liked the Nelly growing up. But I mean, I pray, I mean, it ain't true, but
He just wants Cocoa Puffs and a Range Rover.
And another man, I can't believe that T.I. was doing. Well, they say he was doing sex trafficking.
T.I. I heard a lot of shit about T.I.
He is a nasty motherfucker. Like
And
him
me
and
and T.I.
Tiny.
Yeah,
like,
he's gonna be the
both
new R.
nasty.
Kelly in 10 years.
And me and T.I.
They're nasty.
He's gonna have a documentary on him in 10 years.
Oh yeah. And me and T.I., we born and raised in the same state, Atlanta, Georgia.
I obviously was joking about Nelly. I don't know. But,
I was dead ass serious. Like, you know Nelly? I'm like,
no, I like Nelly's music.
Yeah, I like Nelly the character, but I don't know
how
who Nelly is outside of the fame character.
No, I was just, throwing some
I'm about to
curveballs.
say, you're like, you know Nelly? I'm like, oh shit, okay.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I thought you would say, oh,
I love this song
celebrity.
right here.
Nelly. I do like that fucking what was his first album? Nellyville?
Oh, no, don't do that, guys. Don't do that, guys.
Yeah,
it can get shut off.
Flag.
Yeah. It happened to
Copyright.
Reptilian many of times.
Reptilians, that's stupid to play copyright songs on
He
live
used to do
streams.
that a lot, and then it used to get him canceled.
Man, YouTube is really sensitive these fucking days.
It's Google. Google owns YouTube.
I thought Google's so fucking sensitive these days.
Yeah, 'cause they don't want people making money off of other people's work. They want people to just respect the content creators, and if you have an envisionment and you want to use their music, well, you ain't getting
I give
paid
them
for it.
credit all the time.
You ain't getting paid for it. And that's what they. But see, here's the thing: they should change it to where you do give credit to the artist that you're borrowing the content, and if they want to take a percentage out of it, they can, But don't flag the person or give them a strike because they use the music. At least put a statement where, okay, we see these songs here, and if you publish it, then you get a strike, rather than giving them a strike immediately when they have the song there.
When it comes to T.I., like, I gotta ask y'all this because maybe y'all are more up to date with T.I. than I am. Doesn't he have like?
Does he have what? I can hear you.
I'm not gonna say he saw R. Kelly where he traps girls in his basement, but
I heard that he used to. I heard that he used to pee on girls, little girls, and he used to do
T.I.,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, T.I., and he used to
You mean R. Kelly or T.I.?
And I know that this may gross people out, but I heard that he was into some fecal matter kind of behavior.
I heard he was like,
Who was?
I heard like he had like
T.I.
neighbors and girls and.
What, T.I. is a pedophile?
No, and
I know he
also
got
and a
kids,
shit eater.
so who knows?
What,
He made
pedophile?
movies.
What, T.I.'s a shit eater?
Yeah, like he would be into like shit, like like having like shitting on a face, like a female face.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah, they into that. That's the thing they do in Hollywood, by the way. They do stuff like that.
So you got to do stuff like that no matter what.
Not no matter what, but it's one of the things that they do as like part of the,
No matter what. That was a T.I. song, by the way. Pretty funny.
It was. Oh my god.
I like that song.
That's the sheer coincidence.
I ain't mad. No, I ain't gone. No.
What you said T.I. was a pedophile too?
Well, he has been a pedophile. He's been a pedophile for a very
weird
long
stuff
time.
going on with him.
But it's not just that. It's just the stuff that. Ugh.
He's got like a stable, like I guess he has like stable women and horses.
Yeah, the bestiality. Yeah.
That's why, like, when I watch his videos.
What? So you say he's been a pedophile?
Ben.
Is he a pedophile? I've never seen no pedophile.
There was numerous accounts of girls he slept with, and they came out saying that he slept with 14 and 13-year-olds.
Well, that sucks, man. That sucks. I like T.I. ruined.
And I think Azalea Banks, the rapper who didn't like Iggy Azalea, she came out.
Iggy
and she
Azalea
said,
can go fuck herself.
Yeah, she's a culture. She's
I would like to see her get
she's a zebra, but that's all I'm gonna say. But what I'm gonna tell you is that with Azalea Banks, they were saying that she with T.I. he used to say I'm an upstanding individual, and it turns out that he's like using these girls like sexually.
Yeah, that's what I like.
I'll tell you another motherfucker that does the same thing. That's pedophilia as well. P. Diddy.
Oh, P. Diddy is a big fuck up. Yeah, he's a fucking.
He's a gay man. He's bisexual and he's but not in an insult way, but in a bad way.
I legitimately.
Well, I mean, bisexual
he's a
is never in a
rapist.
bad way, but it's more so the fact that
He's a rapist. One is what I'm saying.
Rapist, yeah,
I
just
truly
use the word
think he killed
rapist
his
because
friend.
bisexual is irrelevant. But
Yeah,
rapist is.
But I'm just saying but he'll mess with both. That's what I'm referring to. What kind of rapist?
Most pedophiles don't have a sexual preference. This is why I call them pedosexual, because their preference is children. It doesn't matter if it's a pussy or a dick. They want an underage version, and that's what they want for themselves. They want they're pedosexuals, and they try to normalize that and using their own agendas secretly. And there's a lot of them in the woke community. Under they're literal pedophiles, but they slowly pushing that for people to consume, and they want to get people immune to being pedosexual.
Fucking pedos.
Yeah.
Pedos.
But they start with women because women being pedosexual is easier because they can just market them as their maternal hormones. No, I'm gonna call her a sick fucking bitch, and I'm gonna make fun of her.
Hell yeah.
That's what they do.
Who is this Doom gamer? Who is this guy?
That's Matt again.
What's up, man?
But Adam, honestly, if you didn't tell me your age, I would have never guessed you were like 35.
Who?
Adam Turner, King of Gamers.
Who the fuck is Ike Turner?
Not Ike Turner. Damn it. Adam Turner.
Who's Adam Turner?
King of Guineas.
Who the fuck is King of? Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Thought you were being funny. You really didn't know who Adam? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When it gets really late, I turn into a grandma. My bad.
It's fine. Did he ever get arrested? He was actually good. There was a documentary, and it's another thing that you guys don't know about that rapper T.I. He's actually part of the CIA, and there was a theory that he was an industry plant that was placed there to, basically consume and put a brand image of which a fake identity, fake backstory to appeal to the black community, and use that as their gateway, kind of like Ice Cube, use that as their gateway to merchandise themselves for the black community. Yeah, there's a whole nother thing with Ice. I know a lot of people gonna get them feelings hurt about that, but
go ahead, go.
Yeah, we'll save that for another video.
I love this hip hop talk because I'm a hip hop fan. I didn't know this about Ice Cube.
Yeah, with Ice Cube, there was theories that he never. There was a theory that he never grew up in the streets. That he grew up in a suburban environment, and he was in the drama club. And there was pictures of him as a before he.
People did that to Tupac as well.
Yeah, Tupac too. But at least with Tupac, he has street cred. He can say that.
That song get to their mama.
The thing with me is, and this is my thing, I don't mind the music. As if I like it, I like it. If I don't, Danella, what's going on? What's happening, girl? Oh, nothing much. You didn't want to hear the conversations we were talking about earlier. It was kind of gross and disgusting, but funny too. But yeah, getting back to it. I think a lot of these rappers, a lot of these musicians, mainly rappers, they have an identity. They have to portray to the audience, and they have to live up to that identity. That's why you find people like DaBaby doing some fuck shit, like saying all that extra shit, because he's living up to the character that he's being paid to be. That's the kind of person, huh?
Oh, I wanted to just say this too, man. I tell people because I know a guy who wanted to be a rapper. I just told him, I said, you got to be careful because the hip hop is the new moment. You can get killed for the lyrics you write in your song.
Yeah, I mean, it's an industry business, and it's a marketing tactic.
I think the hip hop industry has been full of fucking actors.
And it's not even owned by black people. That's the thing. It's owned by white people. So it's like, and not to say that there's anything bad about that, but I'm just saying there's not one single black. It's a predominantly black entertainment field of music, and it's not even most of the music agents and industries is not even owned by blacks. They're none, and I checked. I actually even Googled a lot of names to ensure that certain record labels are created by the same people who make the music. It's not. It's actually made by white producers, white business owners who write lyrics for them, and they may get some ghostwriters to come in and they employ to write the songs for them, and then they sing it. And that's why anytime you find the music is not the way how it sounds, it's because of the record producers or the ghostwriters that are doing the melodies, doing the beats, doing the harmonies to try to appeal to the generation, and they normalize the shit music. Literally.
It's like Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre was a great producer, but he was a terrible rapper, and he had ghostwriters writing his shit the entire time.
Yeah.
Same with Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne from Cash Money. When he was with Cash Money in the early days, that was him when he was a kid. When he
you
did
can
that,
say what you want about Nicki Minaj, but she's much better than Cardi.
When he changed his style up, he started doing Lollipop. That's when he had Gilly the Kid was a ghostwriter of his when he did that shit, and that's when he took off.
Well, I know what, but let me tell you something. Tupac actually wrote his songs himself.
Yeah,
well, he's one of the legendaries because he
jail,
actually,
he didn't have nothing to do.
Yeah, but hey, I'm sure same with Eminem. I'm sure he wrote.
Oh yeah,
not all. He did Slim Shady, but let me tell you something.
Eminem did though. Yeah.
Some rappers.
His newer songs and rap songs, they're mainly produced by someone else. They have a ghostwriter. They have a team. These celebrities, they have a team. They have a team that produces them.
Yeah,
Cardi B can't even speak right. She can't even speak English good. Okay, she can't. And it's not because she's bilingual, because she can't even speak Spanish. She's literally she's not that bright, but she's smart. She's smart, but she's illiterate. She can't write her music.
Tupac's style never changed. From the cradle to the grave, man, he had the same style.
Yeah, Biggie Smalls did the same thing. I mean, wrote his lyrics.
His style never changed. His personality never changed. His lyrics never changed.
And one thing
I like how Eminem treated Moby. He was so
and Moby, you can get dropped by Obi.
An incident happened between Eminem.
Moby was a dickhead though. They both were a little bit of assholes towards one another at that time.
Yeah, but when Eminem had beef with Nick Cannon, when Eminem was rapping a song about when he was still married to Mariah Carey.
I liked Moby though. So I'm like,
And I know they had and then Nick Cannon said he was going to confront him because I know he was saying, this was when Nick was still married to Mariah Carey, and he was dissing her in a diss track. And, I ain't know what the issue, why he did it, but when you dissing somebody and some take it personal, and sometimes it can end deadly. But all I'm just saying, dude, you never be afraid. Hey, like what I like about Tupac, he wasn't afraid to speak his mind and make, and he was hanging around.
Here's the thing with the industry, and this is something people have to understand. The beef that you find, it's a game.
Dude, look up that DMX versus the industry.
Oh yeah, well, I forgot how I know he died, but
I'm just telling y'all, man. Look up that DMX verse. That verse is amazing. The industry by DMX.
He was in the 90s, early 2000s. He was on the episode.
Let me tell you something about when it comes to beef and music. It's a consumer. It's like wrestling. It's like there's a storyline,
but
and they have to sell it. So when there's a storyline and there's music that's I'm just kidding. I remember they had a scuff at one commercial, but
Eminem. That was my problem with Eminem. He would always get in. He was this big tough guy, and he was lyrical as shit. But he'd always start fighting people who could not defend themselves. Like,
and I know some of his
trying to insult Comic Dog, Moby. It's like, dude, you want to see you go after real hip hop artists. I want to see you go after
But here's the thing: when it comes to beefing, like when it comes to writing diss tracks, everything has to go to the manager and the producers before it gets commercialized to the public. Nothing can just be done on the whim, on the spot. This means if they reference another artist, they already spoke to the artist beforehand to do it. It's more clout. It's for clout. It's an intentional. It's like wrestling. There's a storyline.
Well, I would agree with you, but back in the day, like the 90s, it didn't seem that way, though. It seemed
because back in the 90s, it was more underground.
It seemed like
well, see, we'll get into that because that's rap music.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like,
I'll get canceled on YouTube for that if I ever talk about the history of music when it comes to the 80s. And
like nowadays, all of it seems very manufactured. You can see it a mile away.
I think when it comes to music underground, like when it's just made by people, making their verses and saying what they have to say, I think that's more organic because it's not run by a brand or a corporation that's controlling their image.
It's like Darko said too, like Eminem and Moby. What the fuck is Moby gonna do to Eminem? Moby is a beat maker. Eminem is a rapper.
It's like it's like Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. Yes, they fought, but don't think that
at a fashion show in New York.
Yeah, and but don't think that wasn't like they could have planned. Like they're very good actors. They know how to act the role. And they had tons and tons of backup there. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it was fake, that they really didn't have a problem with each other. But at the same time, the people behind the scenes, the agents, the producers, they intentionally will set it up. Like look at Brandy and Monica. They'll intentionally set it up.
I heard they
beef, and that's exactly what happened with Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. The producers set them up so they can fight each other on purpose.
At the same time, you can't tell me that 50 Cent beefing with Young Buck was set up because 50 Cent was calling him gay when he didn't want people to know that he was gay.
Yeah, isn't 50 Cent is bisexual? So then there's that.
I'm talking about Young Buck. Young Buck got
what 50 Cent bisexual?
Yeah, 50 Cent's bisexual.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know that either. But I mean,
it's old news. Yeah.
You can't say that was manufactured. He was calling him out on some shit that he did not want to get out there.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing with rap.
Same with Eazy-E and Dr. Dre.
I said this with rap,
shit to Dr. Dre.
And I said this before, and I say it again. Rap is catered to sexualize women in any kind of way.
Yeah.
Not the 80s, the 90s, and current.
It does make money.
Yes, because they play. Hold on, guys. Wait, guys. Because they play on the demographic of the men who are watching and the females who inspire to be like a video vixen. And that's what they want. They want the thought. That's why with females they could be sexualized. They could touch each other and touch their vagina, touch their breasts.
Oh yeah.
And no,
Like
and no one,
DMX,
and
right?
no one. Hold on,
DMX.
wait, hold on, wait, guys.
Oh, go ahead,
And
go
no
ahead.
one will say anything about it. And it's like, for instance, if a celebrity, like for instance, let's say Cardi B, she came out finally. She said she was bisexual, right? No one's gonna make a big deal out of it. They're not gonna, harp on her because she's a female. But let a male rapper come out, like for instance, when Lil Nas X came out with when he said he was gay.
Well, that's
all of this
today.
other stuff. That's today. But imagine he did that 10 years ago.
He couldn't
You know what
do
I
it.
mean? You know what I
'cause it
mean?
wasn't-
But if he was a girl, it would be no problem because
That ain't right.
they would say, because that's exactly what
that's
manufactured
true.
music and
That's just
cultural
like-
biases. They play on that.
Well, it
They
wasn't.
harp
Yeah,
on
it
those
wasn't
gender
as open
norms.
and out there back then.
And it started from the 90s.
When it
It
comes
didn't
to men.
start from the 80s. The 80s, black people were rapping about the oppression that they're going through in the inner cities, the war on drugs, the police brutality, all these other stuff. They were rapping about all these things that pertain to their communities to elevate people. But it wasn't until music was sold out to these big Hollywood moguls who implanted that into the music industry, especially the rap industry and the hip hop industry. And they put that in the 90s. That's why rap became so sexualized, because they are responsible. When I tell people all the time, why is these kind of music always like this? It's because it started from that trend, and it didn't came from black people. Black people only did it because it was the only way they can become famous. And also, a lot of people thought it was cool to do that. So, it's all based on what is being portrayed out on the media. And
It started with groups like Two Live Crew, because I know this because I grew up with Two Live Crew. I had an older brother, so that's how I knew about it. And then Snoop Dogg, when he put out Doggy Style, that really as well as objects.
Yeah, but let me say, but I'm just saying
And
that
I mean, it does that, and basically what it does, like that's why I know a lot of people don't like Lil Nas X, but I like the fact that he said "fuck you" to all the stereotypes of what.
Do you
people
like
think.
the fact that he's pretend to be gay? He's not really gay.
There's a rumor that, and there's also a rumor that Neil Patrick Harris isn't really gay, but we won't
I
get
can
into
believe that as well. I can believe that.
They believe some some of these people that they believe that's not really gay.
Because they said that there's been rumors that he's been spotted with a lot of women in private manners, and that he's not really gay. He's probably more than likely just bi-curious or bisexual, like he's not even gay.
Bingo.
Same thing with Lil Nas X is a whole nother rumor. They said that he's just
People
doing
don't
it-
like him because he's one of these people that fucking indoctrinated.
But Lil Nas X
Nobody would have a
again.
problem with him if he didn't do that shit, but he does that shit.
But remember, he pretended to be when posted pictures of him pregnant.
I wouldn't give a flying
because
fuck what he does,
what
but
he's doing there, when the whole pregnant thing, that's when is going a bit too far, because now you're kind of disrespecting women like that, because you're disrespecting the labor process that goes into being a woman, and you're literally using your femininity as a way to denote that you are, that you can do genetic things that, and I'm not trying to say anything about trans, but it's more so about Lil Nas X, who show that pregnant baby to show that, hey, that because I'm feminine, and because I'm gay, that it means that you can have a pregnant baby. Like,
he's a little phony bitch, and that's why I can't stand
it's
rap
like
today.
no gay
Because the
person
whole
would ever
rap
do anything like
genre is
that.
full of fucking
Like, as
homophobic
far as it
bitches.
goes, it just goes up to drag queen, and that's it. Like,
today,
that's why RuPaul Drag Race is one of the most popular reality TV shows out there, because people, women and men, like watching that show because they like the transformation between man and woman and how they how they go about it. Still is. I mean, look at the show. The popularity is insane, but that's exactly what as far as what if a gay person want to be that feminine, that's how far it will go. We'll go to drag queen territory, and if they want to go a step further, then it would be trans. But what Lil Nas X is doing is that he's using the fear tactic market of what people perceive as within gay people and doing it overtly to try to get a rise or gaslit the community. That's why he came with this satanic sneakers. You know, Christians always used to say that gay people are going to hell, they're Luciferians, they're demonic. So that's why he came out with those satanic sneakers, to show like he's gaslighting that. But what he's doing is that he's not helping the image, but rather he's just reinforcing their own beliefs and literally allowing that to be the staple point for for people of LGBT community. That's what he's doing, and I think that's kind of wrong, because you as a person who comes out, you have to show that consideration of representation, especially if you have kids watching. You have to show that, listen, this is what I'm doing here and how I came about. I can prove to the world that, hey, I can be this, but I can still do things without going off the walls and off the records, to show that, I don't have to use it as a statement. It's part of who I am, but it's not like I'm not going to gaslight people for their religious beliefs just to prove a point. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
And that's what Lil Nas. That's why a lot of people don't like Lil Nas X. The other reason is
I only like that song he did with Miley Cyrus' dad, Billy Ray Cyrus, Old Town Road.
Yeah.
And it had the chicks in the booty shorts.
Mm-hmm. You know what the song is about, right?
You nailed it, though, man. You nailed it, ZTV.
Yeah, it's
job, man.
Antoine. It's really about you going on your bed and getting your ass penetrated. That's what it means.
That's so Jesus.
Yeah, that's what it means. No, serious. That's literally what the song
man,
is about.
I didn't know all these. I didn't know all these.
Yeah.
I don't listen.
That's what it's called, Old Town Road, and it's about males, not females. It's males getting their ass, because it goes back to it's the buck breeding. It's the buck breeding aspect of slavery.
I ain't introduced like that. I love people. Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
It's a nice song, though. We'll give it
I love the song.
It's a catchy song for sure.
Nice
That's why all these little kids like to bump it.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, it's just the gaslighting. It's like, yeah. It starts with sexualization overall, and it doesn't matter what gender it is. It will not stop. So I find the same people who harp on Lil Nas X for being, in your face, even though he's intentionally doing it to try to cause a rise.
Well, look,
They should do it to other rap artists who do the same thing.
Dude, like I'm not gonna lie, I don't like any rappers that do that shit. I don't.
But
like
they're not going to, because
I don't
it's
like Soulja Boy. I don't like him. I never like.
I don't like Soulja Boy.
But if you're gonna listen, if you're gonna do that,
don't like rappers
if you're gonna do that and you're gonna overly sexualize yourself,
but I'm only one voice, so I'm not really gonna get that far.
Right, but never doubt yourself. See, that's the number one thing I learned this the hard way. Don't think because you're one
That's why I
person
listen
that
to
you.
fucking people that have stories. They try to change the world, not just fucking put out a hit. I like the people that fucking tell a story, like the Scarfaces, the Tupacs, the Biggies, the Big L's, Nas, Wu-Tang. I'm sorry, I know I'm being corny, but I like the story.
Get that wickedness out. Get it out.
Yeah, some songs too. Like some songs I like too. I know.
I like storytellers. I don't like
authentic storytellers, not manufactured storytellers.
I don't like this bubblegum pop.
One that
rap.
can actually tangalo. Authentic storytellers, someone that actually is legit in what they say, not fraudulent. So,
what's up, Dragon?
Hey, what's up? First of all, how rude am I? How are you doing, TT? How's everyone?
Well, now I'm doing much better. We had a good laugh earlier.
Yeah, well,
reminiscent about childhood
Doggone it! By the way, ZTB, sorry for leaving the stream early. I went on a date.
How did it go?
We watched the internals together.
Don't spoil it. I didn't see it.
I also
you get a hand job.
Let's just say I ended the night with a nice smack in the lips.
Hey.
Okay, first base.
All right,
Catch it
all
on
right, all
Blake.
right.
Catch that shit
I'm
on
done.
fleek.
Okay, now I'm done talking about myself.
That's
No,
great. I'm
I'm
so
happy for
happy
you. We need to talk
you
more
kissed
about
each other.
that.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't know, it feels different for me now. It feels like get back in the game. It feels different.
It feels
It's been so
different
long.
because we have been out of the game for such a long period of time, and
Yeah, I had
now it's
one-
like you build a new relationship out of several months to years have passed, and it's
I'm not gonna lie,
like
DP.
you starting over.
The original plan was just to meet up, hang out, but it turned out to be something else. 'Cause, you need a guy who does things on the spot. It's like, hey, you want to go to the movies instead? And it happened. And and stuff
Last
happened.
time I talked to you, Dragon, it was like months and months and months ago. But you said you had somebody you were interested. I think that you worked with. Is that the same girl?
Yeah. We work together. And,
I'm gonna talk to y'all later. So.
All right, Antoine.
No. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more
Thanks
about
for
it.
coming.
CT, I'll tell you more about it some other time. But I'll just tell you just a bridge version.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna end this stream soon, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to get off anyways.
Yeah, and sorry if I brought your personal business.
No, he brought it up. He went in there, so you don't have to
I just don't want him
apologize.
to feel bashful or
He went in there. He wanted to tell me the tea, so I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Like I said, I want to give you the short version.
Bridge.
Other than that, I'm here to make up and what's that word? Catch up with my friends.
Oh, I'm glad everything went good. I'm glad
It
you
was
finally
smooth.
hit first
Yeah.
base.
I'm not gonna
It was
lie.
natural.
I felt like I was leading most of it, and she's letting me lead.
Did you
you
show
say
her
you
your
wasn't
Did you show her your elder impression?
Nope, I was 100% me, the real me. Don't. It's the side of me that only a few people can see. CTB is one of them.
Yeah. Dragon is a very in-depth person. You can see it. Like if you.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah, but right now I'm more of like relaxed now. But I feel a little different, like complete somewhat.
You're feeling butterflies in your stomach. In your chest.
But you know what? You know what else is in my mind?
There's a
My
lot of things
conscience. My conscience telling me to don't screw up.
Yeah.
I mean, don't think like that, because then you're going to be obsessed over not screwing up, and then you're going to want to, you're just not going to be yourself.
Why would you?
I meant, don't screw me like, don't do anything stupid.
I mean, you don't want to do anything or say anything stupid, but just be natural. Because you want her to be natural. You want the relationship to be natural, not artificial. Not like, even though you got to first base, you don't want to like pursue an obsessive kind of behavior. You want to just let it go with the flow and just see how it
Not funny. When there are times when I'm trying to say or do something, my conscience always tells me to say nope, not yet. So I've been patient.
That's
good way to be, man. Good way to be.
Trade.
Whenever time my impulse trying to take control, my mind's like, nope.
So your Gemini trait is starting to become tamed. I see.
Oh, you can tell, huh?
I can see it. Yeah.
Mind over body, huh?
Mind over body and mind over matter.
I can't believe it, dude. It took. It was a long journey, but yeah, it was worth it. Sometimes you gotta learn from trials and errors, like what you said to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's for me. That's for everybody. That's for everyone to hear. They gotta learn from their own error. That's why I'm glad that I'm not perfect. And me and Cabal, we talked about this, right? I'm glad I'm not perfect. I don't want to be perfect.
Hey, Cabal.
When I
so boring. Who wants
when
to
I
be
met
perfect?
fucking ZTV, we started off on the wrong foot, and now we're cool today. So.
Yeah, just like with me and Dark Horse. Look at this, So it's
Oh, how's my nomad doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Who?
Cabal, he's a nomad.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. Pretty good, man.
Never forget. It's the reason why he considers himself the outsider, because he just does his own thing.
Yeah, thank you, man, because that's what I want to do.
But it does not mean that you're ignorant about what's around you. You're aware, you just don't get involved. You observe.
Yeah. Yep.
Dragon, if you're looking at the computer screen here or your phone,
that's why I like Dragon. He gets me.
He's in touch with my soul.
Yeah, he's very deep. Yeah.
He is though. I'm not lying.
Damn, you've been talking about the eye for 3 hours already?
No, it was on my screen. No, hell no. You're talking about a whole other shit. It was just on my screen. But this is the condition that he can, and it's no surgery. It's like laser treatment.
But will it fix his vision?
If he doesn't get it fixed, he will get permanent blindness.
Will it fix his metaphoric vision?
Yeah. Well, it won't fix his personality, but it'll fix some of his physicality. If that makes sense.
Oh, by the way, ZTB, if you don't watch The Internal, be patient.
Don't do that, guys. I want to see it.
I say be patient when you watch it.
Yeah, well, hell yeah, I want to be patient.
Because some people be like, "Oh, come on, I don't want to watch this shit."
Yeah, like,
I want to see it.
Is it worth watching or did it suck?
Don't say it. No.
Well, I mean, I don't think that would be a spoiler.
No, because then I'm gonna expect it to be like not good. Like if it's not good, like I want to
just watch it.
It's like a video game.
Okay, I'll tell you this though.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are a casual moviegoer, it's the best movie you ever watched. If you're like a semi Marvel fan, you'd be like, "Oh, this is not bad." If you're like a big Marvel fan, you'd be like, I guess it could have been better. If you're like a small
that's gonna be
fan and you don't know anything from these guys, and you're close-minded, you're gonna say that it's the worst Marvel movie ever.
I'm that guy that
especially if you watch the Avengers as your first Marvel movie.
Probably be like,
Other than that,
if you can watch WandaVision, I mean, you can watch.
I still haven't seen any of those.
I'm not gonna lie.
Shame on you. It's
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't. I was kind of focused on the movie, but I was more focusing on holding her hand.
There you go.
Yeah.
Same. That's what I'd be like too, man. I don't blame you.
But yeah, it's one step at a time, man. You say the first kiss was the first base.
Yep.
I
mean, you don't really. You come on, Dragon.
Yeah, come on.
I don't use those terms.
You're not Arthur. You don't have to ask a question like that.
I know. I asked you, Pia. I want to hear from you.
You know it. I'll be right back. Hold on.
It is.
Hey, I'll see you.
It's first base.
Yeah, first. What's second base in your opinion?
Feeling her up and her feeling you up and going to her house, watching a movie, getting some cuddles on.
Yeah, we can cuddle a little bit. Feels nice.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen after that. You get a little bit more sexualized.
Mm-hmm.
And third base, you know what third base is.
Hey,
hit it up.
You know what's funny? It's funny. Today was the first time I told her that I liked her.
That's awesome, man.
And we've been talking for like over a month. And I just finally told her that I liked her.
Tarkor said grabbing them titties. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I wanted to say it in a nice way because I know you're moving a little bit slower. You're being more of a gentleman.
Well, let's just say that I wasn't as much of a gentleman back then.
Yeah.
I learned from my mistakes, and I matured since then.
Mm-hmm. A lot of women respect that nowadays. So,
and usually I don't like to do things that they're not comfortable with. If they're not comfortable doing something that I want them to do, I'm not gonna make them do it.
Yeah.
Unless I won't be like someone be like, shut the hell up and take it. Like seriously.
Oh Jesus.
But me, I'd be like, well, this is what I would say. If you feel uncomfortable and you don't want to do it, I'm not gonna force you. I'm a considerate person.
Yeah, man, that's a good way to be. I'm pretty much the same way. I don't take the pussy. I don't beg the pussy. I wait for the pussy to come to me. And that's how I've always been.
That's funny. Oh damn! That's funny. Well, she had a headache and she had to leave work early. But when she was around me, she had no headache. And now I'm gone. she has a headache.
Mm.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Let's just say that I'm a very infectious person.
Yeah, man, I can see that.
But at the same time, it can go bad either way. Because sometimes there are times when people they get a little comfortable with me
to
the point where they kind of joke a little too much.
Well, you got a good sense of humor. Like people can tell it just by listening to you talk. Like you seem like a really obviously you're really super chill, and it comes across through your voice. And maybe that's why the girl you're with opens up to you the way she opens up to you, because people could sense it. Like even people on the internet could sense it. So I can only imagine the girl that you're digging at the moment probably feel the same way.
Yeah, technically we're not dating, but we just like each other.
Yeah.
But I was like I said it first. I let her know that I liked her first. So, and we'll see what happens from there.
Good, man. Good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. It's been a while I got in this game.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
And when my body,
I'm joking.
It's okay unless she's sleeping. Hey, ZTB. What I like about
she don't know it. So.
Okay,
that's what I say. Oh, no, I'm joking.
Okay, ZTB. You know that most of the time I do not like to talk about myself a lot. Yeah, I try to keep it as minimum as I can.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you this, ZTB. It was a great moment. It felt like something that I kind of missed out a long time. But
Hey,
I feel
Jared,
like
what's
while
going
we're
on?
Hello, long guys.
Continue, Dragon.
What I'm trying to say is that I don't like to talk about myself a lot because I usually, like I said, I like to let other people shine more than I do.
Yeah.
Because you got so much potential in your heart that you just enjoy seeing other people blossom over yourself because you have so much humility.
It's very admirable of you, man. Very admirable.
Well, at the same time, it also helps me become a more better person because by listening and understanding, I can apply what they say to myself.
You know, a lot of people look at Dragon at first glance and they may say that he's an asshole, but let me tell you firsthand. That too. Well, yes, but not. You know what I mean? Like not in an unlikable way, unless you're Steve Urkel. Did I do that? But
I don't think of them that way.
No. But I'm saying they see Dragon's sarcasm and humor, and they may think that he may be inapproachable to have a deep conversation. But I'm telling you, Dragon is far from that. You can go into deep conversation, like you can really get into it with Dragon about yourself, about life, and you can just go. He won't even make a joke about. Like he will just. You will get like that camaraderie, like that deep conversational level. And that's one thing I really, really, really appreciate about Dragon.
First time
he can balance the humor
hangout,
with
man.
the seriousness, and it's just like it's a wonderful. Like Dragon is my nigga. That's my brother. You know.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna ask you a question. How easy is it to manage both serious and funny together?
You're a Gemini. That's genetic.
You think anyone can do that?
You're a Gemini. It's genetic.
Besides the Gemini shit, you think anyone else can do that?
No, because I find that Scorpios have a very hard time doing that.
First time I met
you. What about you, DT? Can you balance yourself?
Oh hell yeah, I'm a Sag. You know I can balance that shit. But see, I know how to be funny and be shady, but also be very humble and humiliative when it comes to other people's testimonies. Like I'm not gonna make fun of them.
Yeah. I like when you're shady, dude. You're funny when you're shady, ZTV.
I'm seeing this is why
you'll throw shade. Like people won't even know you're throwing shade when you throw shade. You'll do it in such a way.
I do. I make Jordan was my target.
You've done it to me too. It's just like I'm laughing. I'm like, wait, what? I was like,
gotta catch it when it happens.
Yeah, I have to rewind. Like, he just did.
Hey, guys, you know who ZTB remind me of, right? He remind me of You remind me of Gene Wilder as Willy Wonka, by the way. minus,
I take that as a
minus
compliment.
the-
As that's
that's
actually,
awesome
I'm a big
compliment.
fan of Gene Wilder.
I mean that's
and
and that's true too, man. Like after watching Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory, you do remind me of him, man.
Yeah.
minus the psychopathy part. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walking towards the gate like he's a nice guy, and then he does that little flip, and then
Oh, those kids are drowning in the chocolate river.
Hey, Z, who else do you know that can balance humor and seriousness around here?
Around here, oh boy,
Must be a rare talent.
Yeah, it is, because people don't know how to do it effectively.
Damn. Oh, wait.
Cabal is also a person that knows how to balance the humor with the.
Of course.
Yeah,
I can tell because, like I said,
I
a
love you
person who is like a nomad, he knows all forms of humor.
I'm glad you guys get that. 'cause
And
that's
Adam
what I wanna
Turner,
do.
Adam and Dark Horse,
That's what
they
I
know how to throw shade, and I know when Dark Horse is serious, he's on Frieza mode, but when he's on.
Dark Horse is somebody you don't want to get on Dark Horse's bad side, 'cause he'll whoop your ass, man.
He'll exterminate the Saiyan population. But yeah. I think a lot of people know how to balance their humor, but it's just how effective they are, and it's part of their personality. You have to have some form of humor. I think everyone has a form of humor. They just have to, be. Like Arthur has a form of humor. It's unintentional, but it's there.
Yeah.
Unintentional, like hold on. Unintentional, like what? Like the new Star Wars films and MCU films ever since it was bought by Disney. Like
Yeah,
oh yeah,
bad
it's
and
on comedy.
gross. Bad and gross. That's what I mean. Yes.
And,
You said it. You
and
said
of
it
course
there.
that includes Joss Whedon's Justice League. Yeah,
Yeah.
PG-13 Justice League, not Zack Snyder's Justice League.
All bad and
Where
gross.
Zack Snyder's Justice League is supposed to be dark and serious, whereas Joss Whedon's Justice League
Z, I have a
ruins
question.
it.
I
Must have
still
pulled
haven't
out
seen
the
either of those.
I still need to rewatch the Zack Snyder one. I didn't see it.
I saw the Suicide Squad.
And
That was really good.
Whoa, hold on. What do you think of Pierce Brosnan's James Bond? Is he able to balance that humor and seriousness?
He's charming.
I mean, well, you know why I'm here, right? Because it's James Bond season. By the way, that's where James Bond usually been released in around November, December, or late fall or early winter.
I heard it's going to be woke. It's going to be a woman playing James Bond. And
At the
Cooper
very
Hall.
end, he's gonna
Rest-
retire and pass the torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, James Bond. Like, no, I'm serious because
I'm not going to lie.
Should have ended
though.
with
Like, if I was
Spectre.
to say that, like, oh, I'm a big James Bond fan, I'd be lying. I never really got into James Bond.
The thing
I'm
of it is,
not-
I don't
I'm
see
not-
what's
hey,
the big deal
I
of
love
letting a woman,
GoldenEye, the video
play
game. That's
play
as
as
far
James
as I
Bond.
got.
I love GoldenEye, man.
It's just for me. I think a lot of the fans, the fans ruined the series, honestly, because the fans, honestly, they want their portrayal of the character, but they don't want to give it to another group or another demographic because it's too woke in their eyes, So it's like if you
Yeah,
have
man.
like it's gonna be replaced by a black woman, right? And they said it for the longest they wanted to make the female replacement a
And-
black woman, but the fans are not having it. They're like, oh hell no, we don't want that
Well, I
person
mean,
there.
it probably
Whatever.
would have worked if they did it, like, before this whole woke culture thing. Nowadays, it's like
Yeah,
everything's
and
being replaced
they
with
should
a
have.
Like I could imagine Kill
They
Bill
should have brought back.
coming out in 2021. Like that would just not work. It would just not work. It would
Not
just
only
wouldn't be the same.
hold on. Not
If
only
they
they
did it
should have
like-
they should have hired the right people to write the film, but also they should have brought back Martin Campbell to film one final James Bond film and bring back David Arnold.
That
for
would be
soundtrack.
if
Like,
Hollywood actually gave a fuck, but they don't.
This is the thing, though.
they don't.
This is the
I mean, the
thing
last
that
time they gave a fuck was a Spectre.
This is the thing I
And
think
they
they don't get is that, like, when everybody's doing something, it devalues the impact of what you're doing. Like if they were to do that like 10 years ago when nobody was doing that, like making female characters the lead, it would have worked back then and it would have been impactful. But now everybody's doing
Yeah, it
that.
would have been more like.
So
Well,
And
it would have been like
there's a political drive that comes from that,
it's
and
not
there's
impactful
a very high percentage of anti-PC people that just don't like seeing that. Like
Hey, I tell you what, guys. You know what? You know what would work if that PC culture never exists? I think that a black James Bond would have worked. Like Idris Elba would play as James Bond if Hollywood didn't.
It's not the racial component, because that he was a factor from a long time ago that they wanted, their a black man to play as James Bond, but the fact that it's a woman component. And that's really where it's selling for the replacement. It's not let's switch his race from white to black. No, let's switch his race let's switch his gender from male to female, and on top of that, let's put a spin and make her a black woman instead of a white woman. Instead of a white.
Oh, and plot twist. Oh, she's not a female. She's a transsexual.
Well, I don't think they're going to do that, but
goes.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think she's bisexual. She's a cisgender woman, just like James Bond. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, everybody is doing that now. Everybody is replacing men with women. So that's why today it's not that impactful. That's why so many people are annoyed by it, because every series is doing
like
that.
Like I said, it should. Like I said, Daniel Craig, James Bond, it should have ended with Spectre, and Bond 25 would reboot the entire setting.
If they would have had a woman come in at Skyfall, I'd be like, okay. And that's pre women becoming woman power movement.
But here's the thing, though. You can't stop whatever that happens with the I guess the woke culture. It kind of plays a role for actors who want to audition to play as 007 agent. It hurts because there's a lot of females that would love to play as the next James Bond, but they can't because either they don't fit the status quo, they're not what the producers are looking for, or the internet will have a hissy fit on their arrival, and that is something
another thing, guys.
The internet.
But the internet is toxic, by the way.
I'm with you on
it really hurts actors who legit want to be in a James Bond film as James Bond. Well, the counterpart to James
Bond.
Yeah.
By the way, another thing I was supposed to say. Supposedly in the film, James Bond dumped his love interest because she supposedly betrayed, sold him out. But in reality, what the writers were implying is that James Bond left her because she's pregnant and he doesn't want to be responsible for this kid.
So he's a hoe. Yeah, but I knew that.
That's setting up for future.
That's a fucked up thing to do on James Bond. James Bond would never abandon. James Bond would never abandon a woman.
Yeah, but see that is exactly what I mean.
Well, he is a spy.
That's right there. It's honestly, it's that kind of shift in behavior and tone, which makes it PC culture come in, and then they try to.
And like I said,
because it shows, and then it shows. Okay, well, fatherless dad, a guy who has sex with multiple women, and is a secret agent spy, and doesn't take accountability for his kids and whatnot.
Jesus Christ! It's going to be Austin Powers. Austin Powers is going to be his kid.
Like I said, it could have ended
to take me to.
Like I said, Daniel Craig's Bond should have ended with Spectre, and after Spectre, they can just reboot the entire James Bond, and they can do whatever the fuck they want.
But here's the thing: it didn't end off that way, so they have to go somewhere with this series. They have to, because we're here now, and they have to do it.
I mean, they could have, but they fucked it up, man. Yeah, it's a history. It's not supposed to keep on going just to appeal to the current generation.
Yeah, it's the same guy. It's the same guy, the Agent 007, but Agent 007 is an identity, so it's an identity for that particular agent. But that particular agent could be anyone, and that's what makes James Bond so unique. Is that 007 is that's his code name.
Yeah,
that's
just
the
name,
person. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the code name
Well,
for the
however,
individual who's the spy. But that
that's
spy could be anybody. It's not that one same person. It's multitude of
It's
under the code.
basically,
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
basically like the first
I know,
James
but
Bond,
however,
Sean Connery. The
however,
second
unlike,
was Roger Moore.
hold on,
Hold on, Major. Let me
Sean
let
however,
Dragon. I want to let
Yeah,
Dragon.
Pierce
I want to let Dragon
Brosnan.
I was
talk.
about to say something.
Hold on.
All right, all
What
right.
Dragon was saying something, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna let you talk
go ahead.
after. Okay.
It's like the first Bond was Sean Connery, and the second was Roger Moore, and it got Moore, and then Pierce Brosnan, then Daniel Craig, and the rest before them. I get it. It's like
Yeah.
Wait, don't
it's like a
forget George
model.
Lazenby, man. Don't forget George Lazenby.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
was
the guy who was, yeah, he's Australian, and the guy who was supposed to be, he was meant to be, to play as another Bruce Lee's allies in Game of Death, but then Bruce Lee died. But
he was
yeah, there's
Brandon
one. No, Bruce Lee.
Yeah, Brandon Lee, Bruce Lee's kid that died in The Crow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
then
Maybe I got
anyway,
we're talking about mixed up.
oh, it's all good. However, I was meant to say this right before Dragons can say this. So unlike the original timeline, where the original timeline can be fantasy or real life or whatever, Dan Craig's Bond is living proof that this is James Bond in real life, and also it could only one James Bond. Just one James Bond, and once he dies, he dies.
I know it's a different timeline, but I always thought that with 007, it's an agent role. I always consider that's why
it's different.
That's
different
why
reality.
I know it's realistically it's the same person, just in different alternate continuities. But the thing of it is, the name 007, that's the agent name. That name could be for any agent employed under that name. So it could be the same person as always, or if that person mysteriously, die in the duty of being a spy, then another 007 will take over. And that's how, for me, in my mind, from growing up and watching, although I know that it's the same person, just different continuities, I always like the fact of the concept of 007, instead of being that one person physically, it's a multitude of people under the 007 name that's employed and hired to do a mission. It makes it more apparent, and it actually gives leeway to more actors portraying that role, and still at the same time doesn't have to be the original character. I like that concept.
Maybe,
but you can't, because he's called James Bond. So I mean, you can't do that. But I like the idea of 007 being the agent. Yeah.
Oh, and maybe that original universe that features Sean Connery, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan is very bizarre. It doesn't stay in one type of fiction. It just goes on a multitude of fiction. Like for example, like when we get Roger Moore, the movies become lighthearted and campy and cartoony, and then when Timothy Dalton came by, all that campiness and cartoonish has been absent and went back to its original dark roots. And then of course there goes Pierce Brosnan, who he represents the best of all worlds. He is the best of Sean Connery, Roger Moore, and Timmy Dalton. You have all best three of them, especially GoldenEye. But then here goes the next three movies that takes place after GoldenEye. It becomes less like GoldenEye. You know what I'm saying, right?
Listen, I always say give a movie a chance before you knock the portrayal, because I know a lot of people don't like that, because they don't like the fact that the gender is switched and now it's going to be a different person. But it always has been a different person. It's always been a different.
Character. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
No, actor-wise, not character-wise. Actor-wise, not character-wise. So Sean Connery did his first legacy, and then after, no pun intended, Dragon, and then after that, there was a replacement, and but it's the same character, it's the same person. Yeah. But now we're dealing with a new person, a new identity, but under the same agent name, because that person will be the new 007. So
well, it's not just a person. It's also a type of fiction. Like it's like affecting the fiction. You know it. You know what I'm
I don't
saying,
think
right?
it's
Like I
affecting. I
mentioned
don't
earlier.
think it's affecting because if you can create multiple continuities, you're already affecting the fiction. So that's BS. You know, I think that's when you start
what
to
I'm
make
saying
an
is that-
excuse for, because it's not a consistent storyline because it's multiple continuities. And if a story that has multiple continuities, there's going to be inconsistency from the original source because the original source is the original timeline. And then you have multiple continuities that's deviating from the original source, which means it's deviating from its own continuity, and it has its own continuity right on the spot. So in this continuity,
what I'm trying to say is that.
Mhm.
What I'm trying to say is that when Roger Moore was cast as James Bond, the bridge between real life and fiction is begun to expand to the point that now you can tell what's the difference between fiction and real life. And then when Timothy Dalton came in, the bridge between fiction and real life is becoming to narrow down, like shorten out, and you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like what's real, what's seen as being real and identifiable is slowly being subsided and diminished.
Like for example, a villain character like Jaws would not exist in Daniel Craig's era because he's too cartoonish.
Right.
Oh, I know. Sean Bean is the best villain in Pierce Brosnan's film, by the way.
Like
But
that
then-
dude with the.
but then ever since-
Oh, go ahead. That dude with the
Yeah.
hat. What was the guy with the hat that threw the hat? That was like the worst comic book villain ever.
No, he's playing as Sean Bean, aka Boromir from Lord of the Rings. He's Alec Trevelyan 006 from GoldenEye. He's the best villain in Pierce Brosnan film. But then the next film, each villain becomes much less serious and much campy. Well, especially Die Another Day. Well, I rather watch Die Another Day than No Time to Die nowadays. Even though Die Another Day is horrible to the CGI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely think that
And-
when they start implementing CGI, it ruins the realness that comes from the movie. Because once I see it, I'm like, oh no.
It's okay as long as they don't overuse it.
It depends on the budget. Like if it's like Avengers, then I don't mind because I know the budget
Yeah,
is good.
when they overuse it on everything, it's like, God damn, like, please, stop it all.
Show
But
me
they-
real
it's like,
props, please. Like,
CGI works in like little
Like the director of Die Another Day, like request a CGI bullet to be inserted into a gun barrel sequence from GoldenEye, which a gun barrel sequence from GoldenEye has been reused for the next 3 films through archive footage or 35mm inner positive. But then in Die Another Day, it looks the same except CGI bullet just zoom right into you and indicates that movie's gonna be horrible.
So yeah, this is why I like the '90s with the practical effects, and I like the fact that there's stunts. There's
yeah.
stunts. There is
Amen.
a setting, a real city, a real setting, and a real location, and not like green screen, chroma keyed, and just locations that clearly was created with digital animation.
Yeah, man.
I'm with you there.
Like they
man.
use too much green screen. What the hell happened to
No,
you?
it's not just green screen. There's a whole advanced procedure to it. It's literally created a video. It's almost like a video game, but they create a fictional city with CGI. The entire city is CGI. The overhead shot with the helicopter going around the city, around the river or near the river, that's all CGI. They do this because they have the technology to create a fictional city like a video game. Like a pre-rendered cutscene, basically, and it's entirely computer generated. But you can tell it's computer generated because you can notice, and that doesn't feel authentic.
Starting to notice
And
that,
especially
when you say shit like that, man. Practical effects.
Yeah,
Practical
I missed that.
better.
That's before
Hell
digital
yeah,
TV.
that's practical
That's before
effects.
digital TV came
Not
in
just in
because
action movies, but
yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Can I tell you guys the reason why we converted to digital TV was for CGI? Not because because of high definition. No, it was because of CGI. Because you can't put CGI in analog, because you can't do it. They can't do it. It's clearly noticeable. But if you do it on digital TV, you won't notice it as much, and they can easily do it. And analog has more realism. It looks looks more real because it's practical. It's not CGI. But with digital TV, it looks more fictional. But it looks pretty, crisp, but fictional. Like
hey Marty, do you mind if I kind of break away from the topic for like just 1 second?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. I
was going to ask CTV because we're talking about practical effects. I'm wondering what his favorite practical effects movie is, and same goes for you, Marty. Same goes for you, Dragon. Like when it comes to practical effects, what movie is like your favorite? One of mine is Day of the Dead, George A. Romero.
Hey man, mine's like
practical effects has to be Blade Runner. Blade Runner, the first one.
Blade Runner, Star Wars, Indiana Jones.
Harrison Ford. When I saw how they created the Cyberpunk city, and how and by the way, that's where Cyberpunk, the video game, it's from Blade Runner. But when I saw,
obviously,
I haven't even beaten Cyberpunk because my PS5 almost overheated and shut off on its own, literally.
Oh
ever since then,
I'm
like, oh no, I can't get this console again. So no, I don't think so, buddy.
That means, dude, you got to wait for a better PS5 to be created. That'll be
my favorite.
Dragon, go ahead, Dragon.
I think Val wanted to say something, but I think.
I was saying. Well, I was kind of going off what you said. Like,
like, that shit turned off my PS. It overheated. The fan was like, and then it turned off. I'm like, oh no.
But I
aggressively loud.
And I unplugged the cable and I plug it back in and it turned back on. I was like, okay, good.
Okay. Very practical effect. Do you remember the scene from Predator when the Predator removed his mask?
Yeah. The first one.
I like that shit. I like that fucking scene. It looks so real.
It looks real, like the alien from Predator. Yeah.
Yep.
The first one when you move the mask, that shit was like, I thought that was real. Dude.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah. Rest in peace. By the way.
All right.
Go fit.
Can I say mine?
You should audition for the newest Predator movie. I think you'll be a hit. No CGI.
Can I say my favorite?
Yeah.
So
or
I say
whichever one.
There's like so many. I'll just say the original Star Wars trilogy, Indiana Jones trilogy, Terminator 2. Believe it or not, it's Terminator 2, and what else? Damn, man, and Jurassic Park as well. The first Jurassic Park movie.
Good one.
I love the first
Very
Jurassic
good
Park,
one. Yeah, Jurassic Park.
There's like so many. There's so many good movies that predates the 2000s. To very least, and believe it or not, the Matrix, the first Matrix film, and that's because when I say when the bullet time was once stop motion on steroids, I mean it was previously on steroids before a new version of bullet time was created in the form of CGI. It's to stop motion on steroids.
See, that's why I like having conversations with y'all, because I usually go to horror movies, but then you, Marty, you're talking about all these other movies. I'm like, God damn, Jurassic Park was amazing. I mean, now that you're talking, I'm thinking about all these other movies, like sci-fi movies, like RoboCop and shit like that.
Watch a movie, especially on a CRT TV. If you still have one. Put a VHS in, and I know you guys are gonna be like, VHS. Look, that is not quite look.
Oh
shitty.
no, I still own a VCR, so yeah.
Put that shit in, and especially if you have the CRTVs that has the
I still have VHS,
DVD,
man.
The hybrid DVD and VHS combo. Put that shit in.
I have that, man.
You will see what I mean of why movies nowadays cannot simulate the effect that you saw back in the day.
Yeah.
Because the effect that you saw from a VHS cassette and you place that in your CRT TV or VHS player, you would see the realism that comes from watching it, and the cinematography and the quality of the camera. Just the footage alone, it really brings you in. And if you watch that same movie in high definition, let's say it's an old standard definition movie and it's on HBO right now, but it's on high definition TV, it won't feel the same because you'll notice how high definition translate that quality, and it won't look the same. You won't even feel the same.
You ever see a movie on?
Okay, that goes with.
Oh, what you saying?
That goes with the 35 millimeter film prints because I have Return of the Jedi on Blu-ray, which is based on a pristine 35 millimeter film print. That's exactly how it looks like when it first released in theaters. Like not just the resolution, but also the coloring as well.
Yeah,
this was all assembled.
Yeah.
This was
now,
all
if
assembled.
you see it on a high definition TV, it's not going to look the same. Even if they remastered it in 4K or 1080p, it's not going to feel the same. It's not going to look
weird,
the same.
Too. It's weird when you watch
and not only that, like
on VHSs, and then you see them on your big screen TV,
and it doesn't look the same. Like it don't feel the same. You're like,
but you can also
it's the
see
same
like
movie.
wires and shit. You're like, oh my god, I never noticed these wires.
Or you can see black lines, black lines on shit like.
You see the
I don't know, like
and all this weird shit. Like
I didn't see that when I was watching
you can only see.
VHS.
Yeah.
Hold on. Speaking of boom mics, you can see that. Like for example, if you download the 35 millimeter, if you download that 35 millimeter film print of Jurassic Park open matte, and on open matte live action scenes without CGI, you can clearly see a boom mic on the top of the ceiling, just for the actors to be heard. And yeah, man, and of course, at one point where these three characters are trying to climb over back to the Jurassic Park main headquarters, you can clearly see there's a blue trampoline or whatever it's called on the bottom just for the actors to land on.
Oh yeah.
That's the reason why there's some information that cannot be seen. That's why it was formatted
to 4:3, 640 by 480 ratio.
No, it's 16 by 9.
Whenever I watch my favorite movie.
No, HD movies are 16 by 9, but standard definition for VHS is 4:3, and it's 640 by 480.
No. I wasn't talking about that. No. The original negative of Jurassic Park, it was shot open matte. It was shot on a maybe on a 4:3, 1.66 by 1 ratio or 1.37 by 1 ratio.
Anamorphic.
Yeah, or just a flat lower box.
Yeah, anamorphic. They basically took a 4:3, but they stretched it out.
Not really. They did. Yeah, I mean, it was always recorded on open matte because back in the day they tried to when we tried to edit the screen to full screen, but it was actually pan and scan, which loses information. But that's when filmmakers decided to film most of their scenes in open matte, so that when some so-called full screen came in, that's where they can edit that to fit in these square 4:3 screens back then.
Getting back to the CGI comment, what you said, Marty, is exactly why they don't put effort into doing practical effects. Too expensive. Film industry is lazy, and they don't want to shell out money, and they don't want to do all the hard work. They just rather get some graphic designers, and this is why HD, high definition TV, digital TV in general, was pushed in 2010, and it was mandatory, and that's why all the cable companies switched to digital instead of
some people still do it though, CTV. Some people still do it.
Like blue screen, and speaking of green screen, they even use green screens for night scenes instead of blue screens. Like come on, man, you shouldn't be using blue screens to fit in the lighting and shit. But
I think
nowadays,
something, Marty. I think you interrupted.
Oh no, it's all good. Marty can talk, but
sorry.
no, it's okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
That's
good.
fine.
Paul. You're good. But I was just kind of talking off of what ZTV was saying. Some people do still use practical effects, like shows like The Walking Dead use it, and that's why I
Yeah,
love
they and
Walking
thank
Dead.
goodness. Oh my God. Oh, phew.
People shit on Walking
Lord
Dead.
have mercy.
Yeah,
If that
man.
would have used CGI.
Because they're all practical.
And
pretty much. Rarely are they
in that
CGI.
2013 Evil Dead reboot.
Oh yeah,
It's not really
that's an
reboot.
awesome reboot.
It's just Evil Dead by an alternate universe, and then
Oh,
at
what
the
about
end
what about
characters.
what about Friday 13th from 2009? That's an underrated one.
Oh yeah.
I like that one. I like it because it's almost yeah, and also it's more similar to the original 1980s version, just more
I
modern.
wasn't really a fan myself, but I know a lot of people that really loved it though. So
I never with Jason. See, I root for Jason to win. Like I don't want the good guys to win. I want
I
the
did
bad
love
guys to win.
the one thing I
Yeah,
really
'cause-
liked about it was how they explained his teleportation powers.
Yeah, because he's a deadite. He's
No,
a
like he had like underground tunnels, and that's how he would get places.
Yeah, and
Ahead
also
of
remember,
people.
Jason is a deadite because the mom used the Necronomicon from Evil Dead to resurrect her son that drowned.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jason.
Wow.
Jason goes to
Spoilers,
hell. and all that.
yeah. Evil
Hello.
Dead with Bruce Campbell is connected to Friday the 13th,
Mhm.
and
That's
Jason
ironic.
is a deadite.
Wait,
yeah.
Freddy
you
Krueger.
sure?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
good.
you didn't see it?
I mean, you were talking about Evil Dead.
But
I'll
first
talk
we'll
about
mention that.
Look
they
at
make it
Jason Goes to Hell. Look at the ending.
Yeah,
And
she used
look at
she used the same Necronomicon that Bruce Campbell used in Evil Dead, and it ties in Evil Dead.
My bad.
Evil Dead
Also-
with Friday the 13th, which means Jason is a deadite.
Also,
And that's
here's
why
some-
Jason
Oh.
can't be killed because he's a deadite. He's a demon human.
Yep.
Lloyd.
Also, this is an ending that like it never got to surface, which I really wish it did, but the director fucked up and didn't make it happen. But the original ending to Jason versus Freddy was it ended off in a standoff with both of them pretty much, and then Pinhead walks in. He says, "Do you guys have a problem?" And it was that's pretty much where the movie
And
ended.
if they would have tied in Hellraiser, that would have been amazing.
That would have been dope. That would have been like Jason versus Freddy with Pinhead. But they never went that way because the fucking director's an idiot.
But that would be cool. It'd be
Ronnie
like
Yen,
that means all three. I still consider the three series to be in the same exact timeline universe.
Yeah, they did it
world.
in comic book form, but you know, comic book. Who gives a shit?
Cabal, I have a request.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give me one of your raps.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know if I could do it right now, Megan.
It's all good. If you want to do it, it's all good. Unless I give you a
flow
beat.
heavy. Keep talking that shit. You be dead in a Chevy. The bloody messy. Don't test me, because I'll leave you in a situation where you have to do that lyrical masturbation, constipation. Don't put me in that, because if you do, I'll make your brain splat. Lyrically, spiritually, I'm on another level. You blind as Daredevil, Iron Man. You scared to hold that metal, motherfucker. Don't let it settle. I have my skin like a beetle. I'll make you see through all your people. Okay.
Damn. Nice. freestyle.
Wiggerific. Love it.
All right, thank you. Oh man, see, he's throwing that shade at me, but I like it. It's all good.
No, it ain't shit. It's all
You called me wiggerific, motherfucker.
Wiggerific, yeah. Catch that on fleet. I mean,
Watch out, man.
I didn't want to rap because I wanted to. You know.
Hey man, your rap is funny.
Thank you.
You got flow. Yeah.
That was
supposed
top
to be-
off the
that's
dome.
not
Top
serious,
off the
though.
dome. Turn you into Macaulay Culkin, Home
meant to be-
Alone.
Hey,
Damn.
Meant to
hey,
be
look funny.
funny.
I'll start date that when Cabal naturally speaks, he's actually rhyming.
Mhm.
Cause you know he got the Negro swag.
I
in
was
it, in his
way
voice.
better back when I was a teenager. Now
I
I'm
can
old
tell.
and rusty.
That's funny to me. I have this coworker at work. He's a Gemini, and the way he speaks, it's like he's naturally rapping, and he raps too.
Yeah, a lot of rappers who naturally speaks, unless you're Little Kim, they literally when they talk, it sounds like they're rapping.
I like it. See me on the radio. No, you see me in the
Like
video.
Eminem. I don't know.
Just
I don't know.
spitting some Little
Eminem
Kim there.
sounds like Eminem. You know what I'm saying?
She's a hoe. She's a player. She's a freak. God, different guy every day of the week. Silence.
Oh, silent
taking it in.
because we were waiting for you to keep on, spitting.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. I was just singing Little Kim lyrics.
I'm taking. Yeah, that's. Damn.
You never heard "Crush on You" by Little Kim?
Oh no, sorry, I don't listen.
I heard it but I forgot the name of the
It's
song.
got Biggie in it. Biggie and Little C's from Junior Mafia.
I would have to rehear it and then get familiar with it.
All right.
Because it's been a very long time.
All right. Well, I'm glad to educate you.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we're here for.
I do listen to rap music nowadays. I usually listen to Wu-Tang Clan.
There you go. That's the only thing you need.
Ice Cube and Eminem. That's how I also listen to NWA when Ice Cube was still in NWA.
Straight out of
NWA's only
Ice Cube
album. I mean, I swear, I swear, Ice Cube. When Ice Cube left NWA, basically it was destroyed. Basically, Ice Cube made NWA, and when he left, he destroyed NWA.
Yeah,
especially with this track towards NWA. And once he destroyed it, that means that NWA they couldn't recover. They just left.
Along with Eazy too. Eazy made it too, and when he died, it was pretty much like, yep.
I mean, Eazy didn't technically made it. It was most likely Ice Cube because with his lyrics.
He was like their lead main.
I mean, he's like basically Ice Cube. He's like Bobby Gustafson of Overkill, basically, because when Bobby Gustafson, I don't pronounce his name, when Bobby Gustafson entered Overkill, they told Overkill to start writing original music instead of doing cover songs, and that's what made the first 4 albums a classic. And then when he left, Overkill wasn't the same band. Yeah. And that goes with Dream Theater. When Dream Theater was created, there was Kevin Moore. He made Dream Theater with the atmosphere and emotions and heart and soul. And then when he left, Dream Theater, they just lacked that dreamy atmosphere feel, but at least they were still human because the drummer Mike Portnoy was still there. And then basically when Mike Portnoy left in 2010, it's over.
Yeah,
they're not the same.
I'm with you. Like Ice Cube was like pretty much their main stable, so I'm with you on that.
He Beyonce.
But Eazy-E was the producer, so he played a big part. Dr. Dre was great too, because he also helped with the producing, and he was really good on the records. Then there was people like DOC, which people forget about DOC, but DOC was really good too. But then he got in a car wreck and he ruined his voice. But if he never got into a car wreck and ruined his voice, man, that guy I think he would have been a way bigger star today than he'd probably be right up there with Ice Cube and Dr. Dre today if he didn't damage his vocal cords in that car wreck. He had one song called Funky, and man, that song is awesome. Y'all can look it up if you want to.
Hey, Cabal, I admire your knowledge on rap music.
Well, I mean,
certified wigified.
Certified wigified.
Oh, I forgot to mention about Metallica too.
Metallica.
Cliff Burton basically made Metallica, and then when Cliff Burton died in a bus accident back in '86, they didn't recover. That's to me. That's personally me right there, man. Oh, I don't care what everyone says. They can say whatever they want, but to me, Metallica's dead. If Cliff Burton didn't die, and Justice for All would have surpassed Master of Puppets.
Their legacy would still live on, and that's something that they can't take. No matter what, they had made that impact, and that's all we need.
Metallica is kind of like the NWA of metal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
For
Yeah.
sure. No, it's true.
They came out around the
Yeah,
same
dude.
time. They were just as impactful to their genre, and they changed
Well,
like the spectrum of the direction of that genre.
actually, Metallica came in
Master of
81.
Puppets, Justice
Whereas,
Ball.
and speaking of Master Puppets, it was named by the National Congress as the most culturally preserved music. And its most important piece of art that's ever been created in history, and it's a masterpiece. No one can beat that.
It is. One, man, I love that song. One is amazing. I could listen to that
Yeah.
every day of my life.
Yeah, the only bad thing about Injustice for All is this production quality. Blame Lars Ulrich. Freaking, he told the producer, like, he wanted producer to mix the drums the way it turned out to be, and then not only that, as a result, in the drums sounding like shit. And of course, he even ordered the mixer to turn down the bass guitar, and once you reach that level, turn it down even further. And that results in the bass being inaudible, man. Like fuck that drummer.
Slap of the bass. Slap of the bass.
Like that drummer, Lars.
Hey,
he's decent, but that doesn't mean he's one of the greatest drummers. There's a lot better drummers than him.
I got something.
ZTB and Dragon, I got a question for you two.
Yo.
Who is, or what group, or what album really influenced you guys to get into music, and really just kind of like is like your favorite album of all time, favorite artist? You know what I'm saying?
Don't hate me for this, but
I'm not gonna hate you for shit, dude.
I don't have any. I don't have any. I just listen to random songs.
Okay.
But ZTV can't answer that question. He probably owns a lot of albums.
I was gonna say you can say anybody. You can say Lou Bega. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I think I should
You already
thank
said
Metallica for opening my eyes, opening my views. That's when I also started to make friends with real people instead of hanging out with the wrong crowd. And that's where, thanks to Metallica, that's where I started listening to some real music. Well, even before I listened to Metallica, I was listening to Ice Cube.
Ice Cube's your guy?
Yeah, well, looking back, I realized, his music sounds real, and it's not about it raps about what the fuck's going on in the world. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
just waking up in the morning, God, thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. Got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I want to dig out. Hooked it up for lady as I hit the door. Think of where I live, another 24.
so the song "Fuck the Police." Ice Cube wrote that song because he was a victim of police corruption, and of course, at one point, according to straight out Compton, he and members of NWA encountered a bunch of corrupt police. And they went rough on him, and then the producer just tell him to stop, and then they stop, they go away, and that's when Ice Cube penned the song "Fuck the Police." Because he was sick and tired of the police brutality that was going on at that time.
Yes, I remember. What's his face got beaten. Who was that guy?
Rodney King. That was
yep. Rodney King.
That was back in '91, and that's when. And that's what happened. And then that's what caused the riot in '92.
Yep. And then the LA riots took place after that.
And What else? Metallica's Master of Puppets. They wrote songs that are legit. Unlike, like Disposable Heroes is an anti-war song. And of course, their predecessor, Ride the Lightning, features Fade to Black, which is about a suicide. But what Fade to Black was really about is that the band got their equipment stolen, and that's what made them depressed, and that's what caused them to wrote Fade to Black.
Yeah.
And Leper Messiah is about those TV evangelists and so on.
Is ETB still there?
I'm back now.
I was wondering, man. What is?
Hey, ZTP.
Yeah.
I added a new emoji for the girl text.
What kind of emoji you put?
Oh, kissy kissy.
New emoji I added.
Oh. My mind went somewhere else when you did that noise.
Yeah, kissy.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not for YouTube to hear. But yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Where is this going? I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube wants to let the audience know. They may censor me.
So, are we still talking about cross-sided people?
We
No,
can
I
talk
think we're
about
gonna
whatever
end
y'all
it.
want.
I
to
just
talk
left it
about.
in the background because it was funny.
I mean, the stream just said semi free for all, so
And it will be helpful
talk
for
whatever we
him. It
want.
will be helpful for him if he's watching. This,
Wait.
it's yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
going back to Arthur?
One
Basically,
last
this is what he
time.
would say. He would say, "Quit
Okay.
attacking his insecurities and move on with your life."
Well, I mean, if I really wanted to go there, I'll talk about the fact that he doesn't wash his ass, but that's a whole nother story. But that's that's
Jesus.
besides the point, And it's been verified by a friend of mine. So it's just that's if I really wanted to go there. But
That's funny. This funny when you mentioned that. This is what Arthur said. Why he's a fake ass person. That's what he says.
yeah, another Brian. Yeah, another Brian.
Don't trust Brian.
That's a cursed name.
Yeah, there are a lot of crazy Brians on here. I
All
noticed
the
that.
Brians I've met have been very interesting, to say the least.
I know the one that left the website that used to pick his toes and smell it and stuff. I don't think that's the right thing to say. Everybody saw it with their own eyes.
What the? Is that pig?
You know the one.
Oh, damn.
He used to pick his toes and like put it up to his nose, like,
That's what Arthur used to do in his streams. That's why
I'm not talking about Arthur. I'm talking about
Arthur used to do that in his streams.
And don't get the toes, the corn
I don't
between
care,
his
man.
toes.
If I was to do that, I'd turn my camera off before I. Like, y'all ain't gonna see me do that shit.
That must smell worse than athlete's foot.
I'm sorry, I feel like, oh god, man.
Oh my god.
No, you ain't James Bond.
This YouTube is a magical
Bond
place. God damn.
It's filled with magical creatures of
Yes.
all kinds.
Magical creatures that you do not know or understand until you see them in the flesh before your eyes.
You ever
You go,
saw a
"Ew,
walking,
what?"
talking reptile? And now you're gonna see one.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You get what
Or at
I'm
least
saying.
have-
I know you know.
I'm gonna have to watch his stream because I think I missed out a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny. I didn't expect him to say that. Like that was
I know why you're laughing too.
because
Oh, wow.
we know why. Because yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's nasty too. Don't ever do that on stream, Arthur.
One
Please,
moment we're
dear God,
talking about
don't.
Dr. Green.
Back then, I used to do it, but not anymore.
Ew.
What does that mean when Arthur say that?
Back then you didn't wash your ass, and now you do.
Back then,
Like this. Or this
Oh,
is his
wow,
Google response. Brian's a fake ass person anyway.
I mean, he smelt you literally. Like
I don't give a shit about Brian.
Yeah, you're right. Emphasis on shit.
Arthur, if you're watching this, I was talking about Brian, not you, dude.
Oh my god.
These guys are talking about you.
About that. It's too funny.
Oh my god! But seriously, with all jokes aside, strabismus, it's a rare condition. I mean, it's a common condition. It's very common. 3 million Americans have this condition, and you can get it fixed. You know, without surgery needed, you can get it fixed, and you better get it fixed. You're gonna have permanent blindness from that right eye, so you better fix that. You know,
Arthur
no
doesn't
surgery,
want to.
and it's not painful.
Arthur doesn't want to. He just wants people to stop pointing it out, so he doesn't have to worry about
Well,
surgery.
then you can fix. It's free. It's free. You go to the doctor and then get fix that.
Basically, this is mentality. Don't look at me.
No, you exist in this world and we have to be introduced to that. No, you gotta fix that.
Oh, a toilet fetish guy.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on here I've noticed that have eyes like that, though.
I know it's a common condition. People can naturally move their eyes like that, but when someone has a stationary, they need to get their eyes aligned, and yeah, it's because of the muscles. The muscles is not holding the eye right, which means
I'm just saying a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't really get shit for it. Like he does.
I want to know what it's like to see from his point of view.
Oh,
in what way? Vision wise or brain wise?
Vision mostly.
That would be that would be a sight to see, wouldn't it?
I
would like that. One angle to the other. Is that why you can't read well?
I'm actually
I guess
jealous.
his reading could be an eyesore for him.
You can see from all angles, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to read. Hold on. Listen to you. ZTB, he doesn't know what BISMUS means. Yeah, that's how he pronounces words.
I'm easy to sneak up on, man, because my eyes go forward. But if I had eyes like that, I'd be a lot harder to sneak up on, you know.
Like Perry Sanders?
No, but if you had eyes like Cabal, if you had a condition like that, you can easily like get that fixed. Like that's.
Yeah, but I'd be able to see left and right, not just down the middle.
Well, yeah.
If you're gonna sneak up on me, you have to walk up to me like straight on, face to face, and punch me in my fucking eyeball or in my forehead.
You got that lizard vision going on.
Left and right, like I can see from both angles, and that's a plus.
Like seriously.
It's fun fact. The causes of strabismus can include nerve injury or dysfunction of the muscles. So you either got it from an injury or you were born like that.
Well,
the main symptom is the eyes don't look exact. Listen to this. The main symptom is eyes don't look in exactly the same direction at the same time. Cross-eyed can usually be corrected with early treatment. Several options exist to align the eyes. They include special eyewear, use of an eye patch, which means he'll be a reptile pirate, and rarely surgery.
Whoa. King Guineas.
I would love an eye patch.
Where do you get
I'm looking for a reason to have an eye patch.
Oh.
From WebMMD, which is on Google.
King of the Guineas left a long lengthy comment about me.
Oh, Jesus.
Dragon never will be able to have one-on-one with you know who, because he said that Dragon is blacklisted and banned. Who? Reptile?
Or piece of shit.
King of the Guineas.
Yeah.
I'm blacklisted. Why?
I love that name, King of the Guineas.
I'll tell you this though, ZTV. I wish I have Sega Genesis, but I'm gonna buy the PS4. PS4. I want the console though.
You want the Genesis, the original 16-bit?
Yeah, I want the Sega Genesis.
Wait, what console are you gonna buy?
It's too late to
Slim?
get. It's too late to get a Sega Genesis because it's one of a kind, and if you lose it, well, that's your fault.
Well, it's not too late, but like a lot of those games you can get on emulation.
Oh, I know.
But it's not the same
It's
as
never
the physical
too late.
copy.
Yeah, you won't get the music and all that.
Yeah, you won't get the enjoyment of owning a Sega Genesis.
I still got a Super Nintendo. I want to get a Genesis myself.
This is sad. This is sad thing though. Some people got.
But I'm pretty sure you would take better condition of your Sega Genesis, Cabal.
Hey, ZTV. Some people had the opportunity to own a rare Sega Genesis, a beautiful gem, but they threw it all away because of petty stuff.
They fell for Sony.
Yeah.
Man.
See, I
Screw
want
these
these
people.
systems, but like I own a lot of them still. But like
Yeah,
the
they
fact that
neglected the console like a child that they didn't want.
a lot of them, like you got to like figure
Abused
out
it,
like the
destroyed
connection.
it. I mean,
The
they did a lot of
connection is the
damage
hard
to it,
part.
but luckily, you can always get it fixed.
It's
That's
easy to
not
get.
all.
It's easy to get the system, but you got to like find out the hookups, and the
Tell you
hookups
the
is the hard
truth,
part.
those that abuse the Genesis, those that appreciate it will take even better care of it.
Because it's one of a kind and it's not common to get.
Yeah, you can get one from a fucking
Yeah. I own a
store
Super
for like
Nintendo,
$50,
not-
$60.
but not a Genesis.
No, Genesis. I'm talking about Genesis.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so
just
are
saying
we.
that I mostly play the NES, Super NES, but not the Genesis.
Oh yeah.
You can emulate a
Well, hey,
Genesis
I
to
want-
the public, but that's emulation.
The
It's not
cool
the
thing
real
about
thing.
like if you get a Genesis, then you can get the Sega CD and the 32X. You know,
You
So
can
you'll have
build
a-
off
You
physically
can get a
off the
big ass
system.
library off that shit.
Off the
Oh,
Sega
yeah.
Genesis. Make an entire collection.
My
That's
problem
if you
is I
actually,
have the
but see,
Sega
that's if you
CD, but
actually
not the
cared
Genesis.
about the Sega Genesis and would invest
Oh,
to supply
Yeah,
damn,
man.
its
blacklisted.
upgrades.
That's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait, what?
I got blacklisted, but I didn't do anything wrong. It's more
But
like
who blacklisted? Oh, Mr.
the-
Oh, well, I know why.
it's out of
Who blacklisted you?
not because I'm annoying or I'm a bad person. It's because
The demon. The
I'm a
demon.
threat.
Oh,
I'm a threat to him. I'm a kryptonite.
Okay.
that's probably because we're all talking about him, so that might play a part.
Subtly.
Yeah, but he can catch on. He's smart enough to catch on.
He can catch that on fleet.
Yeah, he's dumb in ways to keep up with his own evil, but he's smart enough to catch on to shade.
What's the right
Catch
way
on
to
fleet.
pronounce that? Is that catch that on fleet or is it fleek?
Fleek, not fleet. Arthur said fleet. It's catch
Oh,
that
Arthur
on
said
fleek.
Arthur
I'm
said
an
Catch
old
that on
man.
fleet.
I'm an old man trying to figure out.
And I swear to God, if he trademarks that, I'm gonna lawsuit him. He will get a lawsuit for me because that's my phrase. I'm the one who created
I'm
it.
a trademark it. I'm a
Wait,
trademark.
what if
Piss you off, man.
Respect of my
what
lawyer to
what
come.
what if he said this to you? Too bad, it's my quote now.
Well, I see your ass in court. How about that? Too bad. It would be mine.
I'm gonna do this tomorrow.
Bad. You
UTV
will
catch that on
lose.
fleek, and I'm gonna trademark it.
Everybody's saying it.
I want to start a war with you, man.
Wanna why?
It's war for integrity of my catchphrase. So it's gonna
One
be on the
reason
podcast.
why people have beef
Hello.
with CTV is because people are intimidated by his intelligence, but not just his intelligence, but who he is in general.
I'm intimidated by his fleek.
Catch it.
I'm intimidated by ZTV's sex appeal.
Oh boy,
I think a lot of people.
this is getting sexy.
Yeah, hot. I think a lot of people they find that I'm not their average Joe. They
Nah,
find that
you're a very cool guy, man.
yeah,
For real.
I'm unique in
Yeah,
a
you
lot of
cool,
ways.
man.
And I don't fit the status norm of what people expect, especially out of a black guy. You know, people don't expect a black guy to act like that. But you know, I act myself, and I'm free with who I am as a person. I think that kind of makes them feel some sort of way about themselves, like they.
That's why you're.
That's why Elder constantly.
That's why you're
projects.
unique.
Yeah, I'm bringing him up. He constantly
Hey.
projects, and he leaves alternate
Dude.
accounts under a white man name, Sweet and Low.
Yeah,
calling me
101.
Mr. Know-it-all. I see you, Elder.
Sweet and low. That's a white
Yeah.
guy.
And Arthur
Hey.
outed him out. Arthur's dumbass outed him out.
I thought
Oh,
it was
hey,
just
Elder.
my coffee.
And I'm like,
Did
Sweet
you
and
do,
Low. Caught you.
Did you ever get that 101 thing?
No, I would like to, though, because I want to know what's his problem.
Oh, it's because you're the smartest guy in every
Well,
panel.
whose fault is that? What am I supposed to do about it? Be stupid?
No one asked you to get involved in the shit. You was trying to be like you want
Nigga,
to be
you
the
just
smartest
came into this
person.
picture. Sit your old ass down and fuck your dog. You just came in this picture last year. I've been in this picture. I've been in this game for 10 years.
I've been in this game for 50 years, boy. So don't try me.
And what have you been doing your motherfucking 50 years?
I'll tell you this. I done more than what you can accomplish in those 10 years you have done.
Well, we've seen your house. The accomplishments is said enough.
What?
Catch
You
that on
just
fleek.
you just mad because I call you out on your Mickey Mouse bullshit, Junior.
Nah. I'm mad that a 65-year-old man is talking to a 29-year-old man and being intimidated about my life versus his life. You have your doll. Fuck your doll. You married it.
Damn. You want to bring up my waifu, Malaya, like that? It's supposed to be between you and me, bitch. You want to problem me?
That bitch can't talk.
I give you my address.
She doesn't have a
now.
brain. She's nothing more than a piece of cum bucket.
Well, I'll tell you this though. I'd rather be fucking Malaya than an expired meat bag that never shuts up. Now you put down Fleet, bitch.
And that's why you're gonna be forever alone.
Hey, well, for all jokes aside,
yeah, when Mr. Tiny was naming off the people who are blacklisted and banned from his channel, he named off Dragon, ZTB, Jordan, and Mama Bear. Anyone from the ambiguous bastards and Kevin Daddy.
Wow, he mentioned my name.
Can I ask something? Why do people do that all the time? Why do they
It started from ambiguous bastards because they started the whole and it's really they're stealing from Hiroshimaru.
Yeah, but like, why do people think that they're cool for saying that? Because whenever
it's a
people say
trend,
that-
it's a trend because they don't really mean it, but they just want to showcase, hey, guess what? I'm gonna call out this person to say that they're no longer welcome to my channel, and then I'm gonna talk shit about them, and then I'm gonna, but I'm still gonna bring them up even though they're not welcome.
All right.
Keep continuously bringing them up.
All right.
That's the whole part of being black. Being blacklisted really means you're not supposed to talk about the person afterwards, but.
Yes. Okay.
People just don't understand.
Yeah, because like whenever people do that, I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Like, why do
forget
you
about
care?
me and Tom because Tom Willis doesn't go on drama stream
Funny
as much.
how they forget about me and Tom.
Hey, he finally mentioned me. So what does that mean?
It means you're a threat because whenever you come on,
It means you're blacklisted off my channel, Dragon.
But what does that mean now? Does it mean that he sees me as a nuisance now?
Well, now he does, but now because he realized he can't really be himself, he can't be scheming, trying to get a one-up over Arthur or the people around him. Now he knows with you there, it's hard for him to be himself. So now he just had to blacklist you, so he doesn't want you to interrupt his flow.
You're blacklisted, you son of a bitch.
Dad, I feel honored.
Blacklisted.
It's been a while I got blacklisted anywhere.
Catch that on Fleas.
Put that on Fleet and put it on your sink. No, how this? Put that on Fleet. Put that on your boat and let it sink. Like, seriously.
Catch that on Fleeks.
My grandma says, "Put it in your motherfucking pipe and smoke it, bitch." When we were playing.
Put that in your pipe.
She used to say that we used to play blackjack.
Blacklist.
And she used to say when she beats me at the game, she said, "Put it in your motherfucking pipe and smoke it." Rest in peace. I get good memories from that. Those are good memories. I'm like, Grandma, why are you gonna say that?
My grandma would always be like, "You got a problem? Suck a dick."
Wow, there you go.
I'm just fucking around. My grandma wouldn't say that. I love my grams.
My grandma probably.
I wish my grandma did say something like that. I'd be like,
Hey,
damn, girl.
I've been wanting to ask you this question. Is love more of an action?
Love. Oh wait, hold on! Don't answer that. Wait, hold on.
Who is
love,
he asking?
Me.
Oh.
Love is more so of a feeling of emotional attachment. It is the foundation of what makes us human. It is our compassion and care that we have for one another. When you love someone, there's different forms of love. There is love as in, hey, that's my family member and I love that person. Or that is my friend and I love him to death because I care about that person. Or the person is loving me sexually and I love the fact of how it feels. And I love when that person does it to me. So that's another form of love. It's satisfactional love. And that's the difference. What you have is an emotional attachment because of how this person is showing you romantic cues. You don't really have love yet, as far as from what I've seen. You have more so of a heavy base attraction that can lead into love if you continue to bond with her.
Look at this morose motherfucker over here.
Well, ZT's the
See, and Elder would call me a know-it-all, and he would tell me to shut the like. He would literally say, "You think you know everything? You think you know everything?" You're like,
No,
bitch, suck my
I
dick,
got no. I'm
old
not
ass
gonna do that to you.
Like,
I
you
like
know,
that,
like-
man. You went into wisdom mode. You're like, all right, everybody shut up.
But see, he doesn't
Put
like
some
what,
truth
like,
out
you know,
right
like
now.
you should be proud as especially as a baby boomer like yourself, Elder. You were born in the 1960s. You should be proud to see a young black man, you know, speaking out this, like, you know, you should be proud of that. Especially you come from segregation era. You know how it is. You came from that era, so you should know. But instead, no, you're gonna hate on another black guy who's intelligent. Like you just, you know, it's like that's insecurity right there, and that's why I'm gonna tell him when I see him in his next stream. I'm gonna tell him, nigga, are you insecure or what? Because why you still hopping on my dick?
And he'll be like, "You just mad because I call you out on your Mickey Mouse bullshit." He's gonna say
Yeah,
that.
I'm mad because you fucking come to my account with your fucking troll accounts, and I have to block them.
Hey me,
Lying-ass bitch. You know exactly what you're doing.
ZT, I just want to let you know I made a mistake. That's not Elder.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ZTV, ZTV, I made a mistake. That's that sweet and low account. That's not Elder.
Then why did your dumb companion decide to call you out? Arthur already outed you. You know when Arthur says, "Hey, Elder," you know he's telling the truth.
I actually made a mistake on ZTV. It wasn't him.
Yeah.
He will say that. I made a
Cover
mistake.
up. I know he would. He would. I know when Arthur fucks up, it's because he's telling the truth. When he's serious and trying to deny, he's lying.
I ain't lying. I tell like
But
it
when
is.
he slips up on his speech, that means he's telling the truth.
Like when he got excited when he saw that kid came in.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's how you know. Some nasty.
A little too excited, if you ask me.
No, straight to prison.
No, he said back then it was legal.
And I'm pretty sure he would be one of the participants. Guarantee you.
No, I say I don't support it, but I don't judge people.
But you damn sure will be supporting it and partaking in it if it was back then.
Damn.
He said, "You always put the words in my mouth."
Bitch, I see it. I catch it when I see it. It catches it on fleek. I told Elder when I saw him starting shit with Kevin Daddy and one of Jordan's show streams that he has no room to talk to in his mouth since he fucks a doll. And he has no teeth. Like, come on. Like, you call Kevin Daddy a whale? Like, Kevin didn't even say anything about you. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's why I got a problem with. That's why I told Arthur I don't like Elder. I have no problem with Arthur. I can easily handle Arthur because what you see is what you get, but literally. But with Elder is like, you know, and I mean that hard body. What you see with Arthur is literally what you're getting. But when it comes to Elder, straight up. But when it comes to Arthur, when it comes to Elder, it's more so he tries to present himself as this kooky, quirky, you know, eccentric individual who's elderly, but yet when you get to understand him, he's like a complete and total asshole. Like he's not even a likable person.
Have you ever talked to Elder one-on-one or
I did. Yeah, I did many a time.
Sober or was he drunk?
I don't even know when he's sober or not.
Okay, because I talked to him sober and drunk. When he was drunk, I was like you. I got really upset with him. I wanted to kind of headbutt him. When he was sober and he talked to me, it was a different story.
Yeah, but I don't like people who are drunk and they act belligerent and they don't, they say things because it's how they really feel, and they say it's the booze talking. No, it's your brain talking. You can't censor yourself.
Like, especially if you're like in your 50s, 60s, you can't use that argument like, oh, you know, I'm doing this because I'm drunk. No, like if you're in your 50s and 60s and you're drunk and you're acting like a fool, you're just being a fool.
Hey,
well,
what if I say this?
He does. You can't even know.
That's
why in my stream I wanna gaslight Elder. I wanna talk shit about Elder because since you wanna stalk my channel, you bet you I'm gonna talk shit about you. Right? And Arthur, you can tell him I wanna have it one-on-one with him.
What if I say this, Cabal?
Yeah, I'm drunk. I know I'm drunk, but what I say, the words that come out of my mouth is 200% truth. Because I mean what I say. I've been holding back. We think that.
Well, I mean, if it was you, like I don't know your age, and I don't know your like how much you can handle booze. Like if you were to like, if you're a guy who doesn't get drunk much, you got drunk like 1, 2, 3 times, and then you hopped on the internet, you got mouthy with me, and that's the way you talked, and you were being disrespectful. I'd wake up the next day, I'd give you a pass, just because you're not like that all the time. But like when you're in your 50s, 60s, and you do that, like I can't give like that a pass because they should know better by then, and they're like.
And not only that, even if they were for me, if you
and I'm not shitting on Elder because y'all have problems. I get it, and I have had problems too. But my last conversation with him was good, so I'm just.
Well, I would like to have some sort of decent conversation besides this egotistical, narcissistic haterism, insecurity, self, and that's something that I want to.
I'm not mad at y'all for having opinions. By all means, I'm just sharing my, my.
Hey man, what you doing, Cabal? You're just being as real as you can.
Authentic as fuck. I catch that. Yeah.
That's what I like to.
And that's what I like. I don't. That's why I'm not gonna gatekeep you for anything. I'm not gonna gatekeep.
Oh no, no. That's why I like this. That's why I like. That's why I like ZTV. That's why I like Dragon. That's why I like this whole panel. I like.
Sometimes I like people that disagrees with me. That way I can get to know why they.
You learn from them, right?
And not that I want to change my opinion. I just want to understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, same with me. I fight with people a lot on here, but I'm not gonna act like I walk away with nothing. I learn from every fight that I have on here. I learn something when I walk away from it. So it's not all a loss.
That's the whole part of growing. You live and learn. You learn to experience.
Oh, and that's another thing. You fail. That doesn't mean game over. It's your chapter ends. A new chapter begins.
Not all the time. You learn from sometimes when you fail, it could be fatal, and it could be the end.
Let me tell you this. Hey, Major. Let me tell you this. When you fail, you got 2 choices. You could be bitter, complain, and be weak,
or dead.
You could learn, understand, and go. Yeah,
or
2 choices.
Dead.
Yeah,
2 choices.
Or 4th choice, be a slave from another planet that eats other people and looks left and right while trying.
Exactly.
Lactus.
Or humans who face the Strabismus disease and unfortunately is mixed with reptilian DNA.
Hey, don't fucking call me a reptilian. Ain't no reptilian. Hey, Sesame got mad about that, ZTV. Sesame got mad. He never used to get mad.
Because you know why? Because everyone else keep calling him that. Yeah, that's their nickname for him.
Let me get. That's supposed to be.
He needs to embrace it, man. Embrace it. Once you get
they're reptilian all the time. I think it's because of Hero and Junko and everyone else and Adam. They all call him a reptilian, so he doesn't like. And he doesn't like them. So
no, man, embrace
the fact that they call him that, it's like he's triggered by that. So he called me. He called me an ape, and he called Hero an ape. And I said, "Well, ain't you the Uncle Tom?"
I used to be known as Kerpaul because the Smart Busters put up a video on me, and I embraced it. Like I started calling myself Kerpaul for like a good.
Whoa, you were the Kerpaul, the one that got destroyed by Smart Busters.
See, he knows.
Damn, son.
I embraced
it. Damn, son. If I would have heard that Mickey Mouse bullshit in front of my face, I ought to give you a.
I didn't recognize you, man.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, but me and them we're on good terms. We don't hate each other or anything like that.
Oh.
Bullshit around.
Yeah, I mean, he knows that. That's why I call him iguana, lizard, dragon-ish.
Yeah. ZTB called me Wigger like 5 times today. Did I get mad at it? No.
Arthur called himself dragon.
Have fun with it, man.
Yeah, it fits with his reptile genetics. Wherever it comes from.
If you get mad about it, then that's when it becomes truly funny, because
Maybe you should
you
blend it
can't
with
take
your
it.
environment like an iguana, and maybe people won't notice the eyes. I mean, hey, don't you just go to the doctor and get it fixed? Just saying. That's why I have it up there. It's free.
True that.
Dead ass. So that's where it is. Whoop!
Hey,
there
cool.
it is, right there.
Ooh.
Whoop! There it is.
Hey, did he purposely put that
Yes.
to irritate someone who tried to watch?
Yes. Yeah.
You're an asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did it, and I do it. I'll do it again because I wanted to do it because I want to hit a nerve, because I want him to actually use his brain and for once and stop putting sunglasses in the middle of winter when you're doing a stream. It makes no sense to do that. If you're insecure about something, either embrace it or fix it.
I embraced my nickname, just like everyone else.
Yeah, he calls himself Raphu now.
I think Kevin was the one who started that name, Raphu.
Yeah, imagine a guy, Mr. Tiny, because you got to turn a negative to a positive at the same time, so that no one can use it against you.
So you call him. I'm not sure how deep his brain goes, but the fact that he actually calls himself Mr. Short or Mr. Tiny is I don't know how I feel about that.
Is that the guy that made up a story?
Yeah, the devil himself. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Look funny. I'm annoying still now.
Finally,
Finally.
really getting to him. Yeah, now he's breaking barriers. He's breaking his levels.
Yeah, I keep bringing it up back and forth.
Yeah, and the fact that he's losing because he knows once you're there, he can't be his egotistical self, so he has to, handle you and try to manage and. That's
Look funny. He know why I did it too.
Yeah. He gets the reference when we say Sega. Yeah, he gets the reference.
Sega.
Yeah, I would love to play that Sega Genesis.
Hey man, I would like to own a Sega Dreamcast.
Oh, I have a Dreamcast. Dreamcast.
Hey, you like
awesome.
Race?
I love it.
Man, I would like to have one, but
Dreamcast was like the first arcade system. The arcade system.
And it's the first 6th generation console before PS2, Xbox, and GameCube came by.
Crazy taxi.
Xbox, not Xbox One or whatever. Xbox, simply Xbox or OG Xbox.
So the Dreamcast has a system strong enough to run PC-based games, right?
Yep.
Not PC, I mean arcade-based.
Arcade emulation.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
but they
because
had
the
a lot
Sega
of
Saturn, they wanted to do with Dead and Alive with the Sega Saturn, but it couldn't handle it. They wanted to port the arcade version. So with the Dreamcast, they were able to do it. So it was way ahead of its time.
But isn't a PS1 version of Dead or Alive 1 better than the arcade version or Saturn?
No, hell no. The arcade version is the best. Hell no, not the PS1.
Dead or Alive. What was Dead or Alive? Was that the one with the cop and the dog?
No, man. It's the one with some hot women like Kasumi Ayane.
Half-naked women fighting.
No, I got you. The fighting game, yeah. I know what you're talking
like
about.
Tekken, but except without story. Yeah,
I never got into Dead or Alive. I didn't really like that. But yeah,
I got into Dead or Alive because I watched people playing Dead or Alive 4. Once on DirecTV with DirecTV Channel 101. They were competing against each other.
Yeah.
Dead or Alive 4.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
AKA G4 TV, which is now IGN.
Oh yeah, G4 used to be the tits, man. I used to love G4.
I watch it because it was my childhood.
Can you show me a before and after picture?
What's up, Snowman, my dude?
Cabal, you're thinking of Dead or Rights.
No, yeah, Dead or Rights. Yeah, that's the one with the cop and the dog. But I know Dead or Alive. That's the fighting game.
Wait, the cop and dog? I know that's K911.
No, it was Dead. Snowman had it down. Dead or Rights. It was like the first one where you could you're a cop. It was pretty much like Max Payne, but then you had a dog that would like go out and like you could like command it to like attack your enemies. It was a pretty good game though.
Oh yeah.
It had a
Playing
couple
Soul Calibur
games. It only
6.
had like 2 games, I think.
You guys remember PlayStation?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, there's some. Oh yeah, there's Soul Edge or Soul Calibur 1.
Soul Calibur
on
another one I
Dreamcast.
never really liked.
What else? I know there's Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 in there. There's
Those were good.
Shenmue 1 and 2.
WWF
Man, there's
Rumble.
so many of them.
House of the Dead 2.
You guys remember PlayStation
Resident Evil Code Veronica.
You guys remember
yeah.
You guys remember PlayStation Underground?
Yeah.
I just
Wasn't
found
PlayStation Underground the magazine that came with the
free
the
discs.
demo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found it.
yeah.
I found it with the actual PlayStation 2 discs. Now I don't have a PS2 to play it because I don't know where it's. I don't know where it's.
I
at.
was subscribed to that for like half of a year.
And that
because it
shit was
so
free.
fucking-
And they send you free games. They give you the magazines.
Yeah.
And they give you everything. You get the artwork. You get to try out demos, like free game demos.
It
And I
came with
used
a price though, man. That shit was expensive. It was like $60 for like half a year.
Yeah, for half a year.
But it was worth it though, because the demos and shit. Like that's
You get the
before
free trial.
internet
You
and
get
all
the
that.
4-month free trial, or 3 to 4 month free trial, and then after that, if you want to purchase the service, you get it for the full year.
Yeah.
I think my sister had got that for me when I was she bought.
Remember
it for the first year.
PSN?
Yeah, PlayStation Network.
PSN. No,
No, not
Yeah, I-
PlayStation Network. The magazine. I think it was called PSX or PSN.
PSX. PSX.
Yeah, it was really cheap, but that was a really good magazine too.
PlayStation
Yeah.
magazines.
Yeah,
These are cool
PlayStation
magazines
made the
back
best
then.
fucking magazines back then. It was so futuristic looking.
Yeah, that's
Very
Well, it's still
cyberpunk.
it's on
but, like, you know.
Japan. If you want to know what I was saying, so here I got something to show you guys.
All right.
And
I like that.
believe it or not,
I like that cyberpunk era that they were doing for the mag. I like that.
Yeah.
Not the game though. Fuck the game. That game almost destroyed my PS5.
I
But
wanted
the era.
to get that game, but like
Yeah.
then when the reviews came out, I was like, yeah, I'll wait.
It's a beautiful
Cyberpunk
game. It's like
2020.
Grand Theft Auto meets Blade Runner. That's what it is.
A lot of games are doing that too now. I'm noticing this that they release it half-ass. Like I just got.
And
I
then the
got-
game
I don't
developers,
think
we're
it's-
sorry for releasing a game that's incomplete.
Yeah,
We'll
I don't
hope
think
that
No,
you
they've
pay
been
full
doing
price,
this.
but we'll have patch updates that will take up the majority of your console space just so you can get the full
Yo,
game experience.
Yo, they've been
6 months
Yo,
later.
they've been doing this since later in the 7th generation
Yeah, but
console
I
era,
think-
man.
I think the
They
whole
started
COVID
becoming lazy.
They started
they've
it from
been
the
doing-
PlayStation 3
remember-
era. They started doing that with the console updates and patching games to have better performance. And this proves how lazy the game industry has come because they're compensating the hardware for basically just
All right.
patching whatever
I
they
think
need
the
to.
COVID really fucked up everything. Honestly,
I got right here it's the Persona 5, or not Persona 5, PlayStation
Oh,
magazine from Japan.
Oh, that's cool.
Is this badass? I love this.
You can
Yeah.
always tell if it's Japan because Japan has a certain way of styling their magazines, very manga-esque. With the American, it's more of like let's
Alright.
add futuristic cubes.
It's got a
And-
gloss on it too. It's got a gloss.
Oh
You can tell it's good quality.
Yeah, I keep it in pristine quality as well.
Yes, Astral Play. It's
You know-
free. It's free, and it is amazing. It's one of my favorite games on the PlayStation 5. Period. I love Astro Play.
If I had a PlayStation 5, I'd actually look into that.
Yeah, and it's not about the cost. It's about actually finding one.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk is too. It's. I haven't touched it ever since. I know they have a patch update, which Sony keeps reminding me, "Hey, update Cyberpunk, update Cyberpunk." And
That's
like,
what I'm saying, dude. That's what I was getting at before. What's his face came over with the magazines. Like a lot of games do that now. Like there hasn't really been a good released game since this whole COVID thing.
Like they've been doing that. They've been they've been doing this. They've been doing this shit for the past over 10 years, but
Yeah, I just
but
got
it has
Far
gone
Cry.
years.
I just bought Far Cry 6, and it has a lot of bugs in it too. Like they can't release a game.
Like I can't wait to get the GTA trilogy for the PS5. I'm gonna definitely
Oh,
get
wait
that.
wait on it, because it's getting a lot of negative
Wait on
reviews.
it.
Oh fucking hell! This is
Yeah.
what I fucking like. See, this is
Yeah,
shit.
wait
that
on
we-
that one.
That's a fucking
I was thinking
PS2 game. How the
too,
like?
but-
How can you mess up on that?
Yo, kind of off topic. It's just
Well,
like people when
for
when
one,
they
dude, like
when
when
they show
when you
when they show the Middle Earth when they show that Middle Earth 4K collector's edition, people be like, "What the hell is this, man? No bonus features from the previous Blu-ray release, and also it's so lazy." Well, get the previous Blu-ray release, and if you want it so bad, like the previous 4K release have the same Blu-ray, have the same special features from the previous Blu-ray
See,
release.
they
that was
have
originally
they have it for the Switch finally. So the Switch finally got Grand Theft Auto. So,
yeah.
But I saw that the Switch they downgraded the textures, the resolution, the shadows, the lighting, the ray tracing, pretty much resembling what it looks like on the PS2.
ZTV. One of the main things about the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Collection.
can't handle that.
Why would you want those games? The soundtrack, right? You want the soundtrack along with the game. Apparently, the soundtrack, a majority of those songs are no longer in the game.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
My black
I was
ass.
about to,
That's some bullshit right
I was
there.
about to say that, man. Like,
like when I played
sorry to say this, but there's certain songs that have been.
I want all that shit. When I played Vice City, I want Michael Jackson, shit like that. You know,
I want some 70s disco music when I'm playing Vice City.
Lionel Richie,
Okay.
You know, yeah. But
Yeah,
on
Vice
top
City
of that,
takes
I guess like a lot
sorry
of
about
the grass that you used to drive through, I guess they become like barriers now. So
What
you like,
oh my
yeah, like you nail into the grass. And it's like, I don't know. I'd wait on it, man, because
So
even
pretty much, I would
have.
have to get myself an original PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Pop at the CRT,
Or-
plug it in, and then put
what I'd
the
do if I
original
were you
PS2
is
game.
Or buy yourself an OG.
I mean, I can
buy yourself an
emulate it.
OG
I have a
Xbox
I have a gaming
and-
PC, so I can emulate it. You know.
Oh
but-
yeah, I'm going with Marty on this one. I know where he's going. He's
Buy
going.
yourself an OG Xbox and a special HDMI cable specifically.
Oh
for
yeah,
the
because
OG
it's for the
Xbox.
Xbox original. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
But then
And you
deal
can
with-
play GTA, especially San Andreas.
I think the
because
Xbox
San
360
Andreas,
can play it too.
You also have to have
Yeah,
patience.
but
You
it
gotta
looks
put
like-
yourself in a time machine
Hold on.
and realize what
Whoa,
games were like
hold
back
on.
then.
But
Okay.
if you end up playing the on a 360, you're not going to play the original GTA San Andreas. You're going to end up playing. You end up being forced to play an updated version that's based on the iPhone, iPad version. And I mean, there's no point. That's why you gotta get That's why you gotta get the OG Xbox and a special HDMI specifically for the OG Xbox to play it. That goes with the Warriors, Soul Calibur 2, and Scarface, and of course Tony Hawk's
Cool.
Underground 1 and 2. Since there are
Manhunt.
some selected games that are no longer they're unable to be played on the 360, but when you do play Soul Calibur 2 on the 360, you end up it's gonna end up being upscaled from 480p instead of a native 720p.
Man, you know what game they should have re-released, man? Is Manhunt, man. They should have brought Manhunt back.
Yo, they should have brought.
You remember
Ghost
that
of the
game,
Shell
man?
standalone.
I do, but never say never, because it could happen.
And they could do that. It doesn't really have like a soundtrack with Michael Jackson or anything. So
That's not all. You don't really need a remake.
yeah, well, remastered remake.
Go back
whatever.
to the original.
This is why I said it before and I say it again. Why did Sony remove backwards compatibility for the PlayStation 4 and 5?
Yeah, I hear
This
you.
could have been the perfect moment to incorporate, even if you can't put the PS3 hardware, which is the expensive hardware to put in the first place. You can put a PS2 hardware and PS1 on that PS4. Instead of emulating the games, you can naturally render the games through the hardware. You could do that.
They
Same
have
thing
a
with
reason.
PS5.
They have to have a reason. I don't know what their reason is, but they
And don't tell me cost, because the consoles are like $600.
No,
So,
like I'm not on their side, man.
I know. I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to in general aspect.
Because I'm with you. When I bought
You
a
know?
PS3, I got the original one that was backwards compatible. And
Same here, 60 gig. Catch that on
Yeah.
flick. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I wish I had that.
It died
I wish I had the first
It was fucking
generation.
the original model, and it wasn't like perfect.
Oh, that sucks.
That fat looking thing was beautiful. It was a beautiful
Yeah.
obese
Oh yeah,
console,
it's
and I love
gorgeous.
it. Glossy
That's what I wanted
finish.
when it first.
Just it's such a beautiful thing. It was better looking than the original PS2. It was just gorgeous.
Yeah, I got the bundle that came with Metal Gear Solid 4, I think.
Man, and the packaging was damn. They put so much effort into
Yeah,
that.
man. And unfortunately, that's what caused me to lose faith in Sony, because like last year I said
See,
this.
yeah, and then again, the
I'm not
PS1
gonna-
titles.
hold on.
The PS3 can do
Hold
that,
on.
but the PS4
When I
and
say-
PS5 can't do that.
Yeah.
Last year I was originally not going to buy PS5 because they're not going to feature 100% backwards compatibility with the entire library, including PS1, 2, 3, 4, Vita, PSP. But no, like they're not going to do that. But then since Ghost of Tsushima came in, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to buy the
I was
direct
balling when I bought
director's
that
cut
shit.
Ghost of Tsushima. I'm only going to buy PS5 specifically for Ghost of Tsushima because that's the only version that has the Japanese lip syncing, because PS4 does not have that. Because you want that, you gotta get the PS5. Like, but yeah, that's bullshit. And there may be possibility that Gravity Rush 1 and 2 is gonna be remastered for the PS5.
If you guys got Spider-Man for the
Rush 3.
PS4, do not play it on the PlayStation 5. They nerf the game, and they changed his face from looking like Andrew Garfield to Tom Holland. And they also nerf the background. The frame rate is also pretty wonky on the PS5 for the original Spider-Man PS4. So it's best to play it on the PS4 natively and just enjoy it like that, because that's, I'm just telling people in case you guys don't know.
I can't wait for that Wolverine game, man.
Oh yeah, Wolverine.
And I I have to get Guardians of the Galaxy. I really have to get that.
Guardians, I guess.
Okay, so
I have to get that.
What do y'all suggest?
I was gonna get it for the PC,
guys.
but then I'm like, shit, I want ray tracing, so let me get it for the PS5.
Yeah, I want to check out that.
What do you suggest for Lost Judgment? Do you want me to get it on the Series X or just get it on the PS4, since it's originally on?
Well, I don't have a
on
Series
May on
X, so that's not an option for me. So if anything, I would have to get it for the PS4 or PS5.
Get it on whatever you want, man.
Or
whatever I have available.
Yeah,
I have a
man.
gaming PC, and I have a PS5 and a PS4 and a Switch. And a Wii.
But then again,
and a Wii.
One.
And a 3DS.
I don't know, man. But then again, like if you get a Series X or PS5, choices that either gonna play at 4K locked at 30 frames per second or play at 1080p.
I'm used to it. Like I'm used to fidelity mode. I'm used to this whole new this whole modes of fidelity, so you can get ray tracing and the 4K resolution, but you sacrifice frame rate. I like balance, because balance you get like 1100p, but you get the ray tracing and you get 60 frames per second. So I like the balance features of games. But if I really want to enjoy the cinematic aspect, like the resolution and the clarity, I play fidelity mode, which is 4K ray tracing.
Man.
Are you a console fanboy, ZTB, or are you just kind of I don't give a fuck as long as it's a good system?
I don't rep for any console. I like what I like and I enjoy what I enjoy. I am a Nintendo fan, but I'm also a Sony fan, and I'm also a Microsoft fan.
Same here, man.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not into this
The only thing I don't have.
oh, my console's better than yours. Like at the end
I
of the
get a lot of
day,
shit because the last console I got was an Xbox.
So-
You're an Xbox fanboy. No, I'll play anything that plays video games.
Like for me, it's like it's not a religion. It's not a gang. You know, you don't. It's not like you're converting yourself to Microsoft or you're converting yourself to Sony.
Yeah,
No.
man.
Once you buy a console, you save up. If you don't have it, you just enjoy what you have. If it's ported for the Xbox, I'll be satisfied. Hell, I don't
got
care.
an
I don't
Xbox
care.
for Killer Instinct.
Like I
Killer
don't care
Instinct
if
alone.
the PS5 version runs at semi 4K and the Xbox Series X runs at native 4K. Like I don't care. As long as I have a PS5, I'm not gonna sacrifice my earnings just so I can achieve that native 4K when I have a console that can do that, not in full 4K but in semi, and I can enjoy that same experience or similar experience that I wouldn't notice with my naked eye. So it's like when I see fanboys arguing about that with the PS5 versus the Xbox Series, I'm like, dude, it's the same fucking there's
It
no,
really annoys me because
when
I
you
bought a
are you really
PlayStation.
gonna notice that shit when you're playing the game? Like,
I
are
had
you
a
really? Are you gonna notice?
PlayStation
Oh,
1.
look at those low resolution. You're not gonna notice that.
I had a PlayStation
Plus-
1 the day it
Plus,
fucking
most
came
people
out.
have most people have yet to upgrade 4K TVs. You got to realize that, and of course,
4K
most
just
4K
got into the
TVs
market.
nowadays. 4K TVs right now are still expensive, and yet the
No, not
technology
anymore. Now
advanced
they're
enough.
like $200. They're $200 now.
Yeah,
No. Like, I'm talking about the ones. I'm talking about the ones that are higher end models.
Oh
like,
well, all TVs that are
4K,
higher end,
120 frames per
all
second.
120 hertz for free. Oh yeah, that's not a regular digital TV, a 4K TV. That's a special kind that's used for gamers. So those are going to be always going to be more expensive. But I'm talking about one that has a 60 hertz refresh rate, which is 60 frames per second. Those ones are the ones that are common, and you can get those for like $200. Like they're available. But the 120 hertz one, those ones are like $600, $700 for like a 32 to 40 inch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But then you got to do some more research to figure out whether
I mean, here's the thing. Even if you do get those TVs, because I know Sony was pressuring people to buy that 4K 120 hertz because it was a marketing strategy that they were trying to do because they thought they were slick. None of the games play in 120 hertz at 4K. None of them. The box says it. First of all, the box says 8K. You don't get that fucking resolution. That ain't available. Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah, man. Like,
secondly,
we don't
you
have
don't get
8K
120
yet.
hertz in 4K. That's a lie. You get it 120 hertz at 1080p resolution. Catch that on Flick.
And
so all of it is
besides,
lies. It's
if you
false
want-
marketing, and Sony needs to change that fucking label because there's no 8K and 120 hertz. It shouldn't be underneath 4K. It should be 1080p. That's what it should be because that's what you're gonna get.
Well, like I said,
Catch
like
that
I
on,
said earlier in previous
Leak.
in
Dead
previous
ass,
streams, like
period.
if you want
Dead ass.
If you want 4K,
Your ass
plus
is dead.
locked at 120 frames plus per second, and
And it's
everything
also
max,
dead if you don't wipe
get
it,
higher
so
end
wipe it.
PC.
Fleek, motherfuckers.
Get higher end PC, man.
Fleek.
Soap, motherfucker, because that's what you're gonna have to use if your ass is dead. So
Get yourself
I'm just being a
get
hype
yourself
man.
a powerful
I'm gonna be a hype man.
get,
Go ahead. Go
get
ahead.
yourself a powerful PC if you want
You get
everything like
yourself a dead ass.
4K plus locked at 120 frames, 120 plus frames per sec, and
120
everything
plus.
max.
I was no lie though. When I got my PS5, I wasn't expect. I got a 4K 120 hertz TV, right? And it came for me as a shock to get this because I was not expecting to get this.
He didn't catch it on Fleek.
Welcome, NF Pulse.
So punk.
Oh.
That's my dude right there. Don't treat him different. Don't be mean to him.
I'm not gonna be mean.
That's my boy.
Well, here's the thing though. ZTV
We need to
can
catch
be,
him on Fleek.
Huh? What did you say, Dragon?
ZTV can be
Dead
mean
ass.
if it's justified.
Yeah, if it's justified, but if you're not, if you're just being cordial and just keying, that's fine.
You're just being cordial.
But however, avoid certain 4K movies like Avengers because they're not really 4K. So
Yeah, they're semi 4K, but you're still gonna watch it in 4K anyway. So I mean,
yeah.
Or you can just buy it Blu-ray. They all look the same. They all look the same to me.
To me,
what
I got
4K
like,
movies
the only
matter
reason
is
why
that
I got a 120 hertz TV because it was Black Friday, and I just recently
you
got my
racist?
PlayStation 5. Huh?
is it the QOLED?
You said you got it on Black
yeah,
Friday. What are
yeah,
you
Black
racist?
Friday. Yeah, that's what it's called, Black Friday, and then Cyber Monday too, which is White
that
Monday.
honestly.
It's so true. Cyber Monday should be called White Monday.
Oh, boy.
Oh, because it should really be called that. But
I'm sorry, man.
it's just hilarious. But one of the things that I wasn't expecting was to get this 120 hertz 4K. I wasn't thinking I was gonna get it, but Black Friday had on sale for like $3.99, so I took it. It was like a bargain. It was 41 inches, and I took it. I mean, I didn't take it like steal it, but I bought it. Don't judge.
So you already told me that you took 41 inches in.
And I brought it right in my room. Yes. Shit, Jordan takes bigger than that. Based on the stories we've heard. I'm just joking, Jordan. No, I love you.
Jordan.
You know what? I like it when you say something and last in between and continue what he says and laugh again.
Oh, anyway.
That's my sarcastic laugh. Like.
Most important thing is make sure your TV.
I got it from the Wayans.
At the right size.
Ever since I was a kid, I was doing that.
Wayans brothers. Yeah. That show was.
Anytime Marlon
make sure the
TV. He used to always laugh. And then White Chicks just solidified it for me.
Making my way down.
Make sure your TV is the right size for your room. Otherwise, if you end up buying a TV that is too big to fit in, then you're screwed.
Yep, that's what I told
just be
Jordan. If
careful.
it's too big, you're gonna be screwed. Yep. Yep.
Literally
and you
and
might end up selling it, man.
Both.
That's why you
Gonna have some
look for
prostate
the right
problems after
size.
that. Tell you what.
Oh, by the way, he insists that he's not, in the closet. He just say that you just try. He thinks that you guys just try to make me think that I'm gay when I'm not.
I mean, hey, it's 2021. Live your
Let
life.
him
live
stay
your
in the
truth.
closet. Why is people trying to pull people off the? Let him stay there.
I mean, it's his choice if he wants to stay there, but ain't
Don't
nothing
gotta
bad
go
gonna
all
happen if you
Kelly
come
on him.
out the doors. And
Listen, the thing here is that I rather
Try to get him
follow
out the closet.
my fate rather than what I truly want.
Well, that's his choice, and I respect that choice. If he
You know what? He's
wants
right.
to do
his
it,
choice.
I like.
if that's his choice, I
But
don't
you
force
can't- but you
people
can't-
or demonize people for whatever choices that they make.
Like,
Did he
cannot
demonize somebody?
fool me. You can't fool me though.
No, I'm referring to someone else. If you get what I mean, but I don't do that.
Oh,
to
the
people.
demon. I got you.
Well, reptiles too. So that's I don't.
You don't need to mention his name.
My favorite secret character from Mortal Kombat.
V, the final series. Yeah, me too.
V, the final. This guy,
That's
man.
where they show. That's where they show themselves on that
V.
show.
He went as far back as V. Damn.
Yeah,
So,
that's where it started. The reptilian.
You guys think?
This dude is a sci-fi fan right here.
Big time.
You guys think? Ed would make a next Smash game or something?
I think they're working on one, right? Aren't they?
I don't know, man.
I think they
I
are.
don't know. Who knows?
No, they're working on the Evil
But then
Dead.
the guy. Yeah, but the guy died in around 2015 or 2016.
Who?
I don't know what his name is. I
Bruce
don't know.
Campbell.
I
Bruce
don't remember.
Campbell's still alive.
No. I'm not talking about the Nintendo American headquarters. I'm talking about Nintendo. I'm talking about the Nintendo, man.
Wait, what
Talking about
ass
some
what
guy
ass are you talking about? The horror villain or the fucking Pokemon guy?
No. It's some guy who contributes on making Smash games over 2 decades.
Oh, okay. That's the disconnect.
I don't remember
I thought
his name.
you were talking about Evil Dead. My bad.
No, dude. I'm talking about real life. And my point is that I was wondering if Nintendo is ever going to make another Smash game.
I'm so lost.
Well, I don't know, man.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah.
gotta wait until the next
Not that-
next gen Nintendo console. They don't do that. They don't create 2 Smash games for one console. It's
Yeah.
always a tradition, like Mario Kart. It's always a tradition to wait until the next gen to re-release.
Yep.
You know,
They release like one Smash a system.
per console of gen
Yeah.
narrations.
Yeah, I know, man. It's just that
How come Smash 4 got 2
I'm
releases?
uncertain.
The Wii U wasn't popular.
Oh,
I was playing
Smash 4 was
the
for the
other day.
Switch.
Me and
Smash 4 was for the Wii U. Smash 5 is Ultimate.
Start feeding him a dead body. Ha.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
But think about it like
He
this:
was
Smash
on
4 is
that.
Smash
Please,
Ultimate
let me
is
know.
really Smash 4 3DS, just updated. But yeah,
Yeah. Good job, and a post.
I was playing
Make that motherfucker into chili.
Daisy, my kidnap a guy, start.
I just read that.
Wait, isn't it Smash 4 and 5 are basically the same thing?
You like the Smash
Except
theme song?
one is Switch and the other is
Or
Wii U.
Smash.
I
Maybe
like
the-
I definitely like the theme song. I like the one from Melee though. Melee is my favorite.
Yo,
What is
guys,
favorite Smash?
explain to me, man.
It's like
Explain
Double
to me.
Dash.
What's going
I
on?
prefer
I think the
playing
one on
fast.
the Wii was my favorite. Sounds
Brawl. Okay, so Brawl is where I started my YouTube online career for versus battles, and there's many good memories and bad memories. And when I say bad, I mean good, but bad in frustration wise.
Yeah.
From playing Brawl, just like with Mario Kart Wii. And I said this before: Nintendo is racist and evil for revealing the locations of the people you're playing. Like why would they?
Nintendo is a
Why would they do that? Like why would you do that? So I
Yeah.
can know where they come from. And then
You mean
what? And then
Nintendo
what?
America?
And then no, Nintendo in
The
general.
main race that Nintendo hates is Italian
Oh.
for some reason.
But their mascot is Mario.
Wario, Luigi,
Yeah, Mario and Luigi.
Fucking Italians.
Well, we know
Wait,
Sakurai
wait.
hates
They
Waluigi
don't-
because he ain't gonna be in Smash.
Wario
they
is
don't
my
like
man, man. I
Italian?
love Wario.
Is that a
Huh?
joke? Is that
Huh?
a joke? Is that a joke? They don't like Italians?
Well, yes. I mean, that's my personal opinion because just the way they have treated Italians over the years.
But their mascot is Mario.
It's a me, a Mario.
Mamma mia.
Some spaghetti.
Here we go.
Here we go.
No, really, I think if you want to be really woke about that shit, that's low key racist what Nintendo did with Mario.
I've never
though.
seen them say anything about black people though.
Yeah, if you really think about, because what if it was a black person and they had a black mascot and they were doing that?
Oh my
Like,
god, I'd
yeah,
love
you,
it.
you know what I
love
mean? You know what I'm
people.
saying? Like if you really think about it, like damn,
I
how
don't
come
know.
we didn't catch on?
I'm kind of like South Park. I kind of dig it sometimes.
Oh, Token Black.
Yeah, token. Go live with the
Shit.
lions.
I don't
Nobody.
think Nintendo hates Italians. I just think Nintendo just thinks of
Nintendo
Italians
has
as
a
like
very
like a caricature, like because that's the whole where Mario Brothers come from. It comes
They
from
don't like women either because women are always getting kidnapped and cheating on their husbands.
Well, look at Japan in general. Exactly. Yes, that explains a
And
lot.
yet they have hot women in. Yeah, hot
Hey,
women in.
Hey, look. Hey, ZP, have you ever encountered someone that accidentally or intentionally called Link on Zelda when they thought his name was Zelda?
When we first no,
I used
growing
to
up,
do
growing
that.
up,
Like, I
growing
used to
up,
do
there
that.
was
I'm
my
not gonna lie.
friends like they used to call him Zelda by mistake, and it was really Link because they never played Zelda. People who do that don't know what Zelda is. They don't know who
Yep.
she is and what
Dude.
relevance she has in the story. It's called The Legend of Zelda
I
because
tell you what, when I
Zelda,
first
Princess Zelda, is the one telling the legend of her fabled hero Link.
Yeah,
So.
same with Metroid.
when I
Nobody,
first heard about
nobody
Yeah, they
knew
called
that
Samus
Zelda.
Metroid.
Nobody
you
knew
know?
that Samus was a girl until the ending of part 1 or whatever. And then they're like, "Oh my god,
I mean, I knew.
Samus has titties."
Did you know?
I
Did
didn't
you
know-
know that
I
in
didn't
the
know,
comic book they made Samus a man? Because they didn't Nintendo of America at the time didn't know that Samus was a woman because
Yeah.
they never beat in the game. So they when they produced the Nintendo of America comics, they made Samus a man.
Yeah, that was smart.
Oh wow!
That was very
Really?
smart on their part. Their part too, man. Like
That's how you know they didn't beat the game and they didn't get the good ending.
they were kind of like the creator of twist endings, you know, when it comes to video games.
Dude, I got. Hey, don't mean
Oh,
to
the
interrupt, man.
chick
It was like, man. They try to make okay. You know Morgan. Hold on. You know Morgan from Darkstalkers?
Yes.
Yeah, she's normally the heroine, right? But then look what America does to her, man. They made her look bad, dude. They try to make her look bad, like make her look like either a shitty heroine or a shitty villain, or they just made her she's a villain or evil because she's a succubus. Like, come on, man. And another thing, there's that Street Fighter cartoon for kids where instead of Cammy being a clone of Bison, they made she's Bison's girlfriend.
Oh,
really?
Man. Yeah.
Really? That's ridiculous.
You know, okay.
That's what American does.
That game has to come back, bro. Darkstalkers, Jesus, they need to bring that shit.
Oh yeah.
Back.
Oh, and speaking of which, like they should have made her. They need to. They should include her
5 quality, like that 3D look, man. That would be awesome.
Well, I like to see Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis, hell yeah!
No, it should be 2D, man.
What was the main character?
You know, I just thought of it. You remember War for Cybertron and the Fall of Cybertron? They should re-release that for the PS5 with like HDR and 4K. Like I would fucking love to play that.
What's that game called?
Transformers for the PS3.
Oh yeah,
War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
That was the first game where they could convert themselves into robots.
It was the first real Transformers game where we actually got it, like the real one that literally feels like the authentic. I would love to bring that back. They never brought it back, and I'm disappointed.
There was a pretty good one. They did release one within the last 5 years that was actually really good. I can't remember the name of it, but it was the same people that released like the Ninja Turtles Out of the Shadows game or something like that. It's like pixelized graphics, but it was pretty good. God damn, I wish I could remember the name.
We can always go back and
maybe in a future stream, if I pop up, I'll do research and like, oh, this was the game I was talking about, CGB.
Now you sound like Papa Cronus.
I'm Papa. Who the fuck is Papa? Papa John.
Your promise, man. I want
Be
them
careful.
to remaster.
He will give ZTB a third strike.
Oh boy. I didn't talk about it.
Jordan already beat you to it. He beat me to it.
Papa Boner, I did not talk about you.
Bono. I want them to remaster the Predator Concrete Jungle. It was awesome being in the city.
Oh yeah, that was the PS2 one, right? Yeah.
No, that was not bad.
Oh, was it? Oh, I thought it was the PS2 one.
No, the PS2. That game's not bad.
Concrete Jungle. I want them to remaster Predator Concrete Jungle. It was awesome. Being in the city.
It's HTV. You want to see
a new what?
New figure?
Sure.
Yes.
Shoot.
Quicksilver.
Nice.
Well, sadly, he doesn't come with bullet holes.
That's before he got shot.
He's like, you didn't see that coming.
Oh shit! I think I was mute the whole time. No one couldn't hear me.
Is that a Marvel Legend?
Yes, it is a Marvel Legend. It's a
I love those figures, man. I got a whole box full of those figures.
I have a whole shelf of them.
I stopped collecting after series, I want to say 7.
Wait, do you collect the Toy Biz one?
Dragon say he looked like Zach.
Yeah,
Morris.
like I like the early Toy Biz. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those were like the ones that I really collected. The last Build-A-Figure that I actually like built was like a Nihilus.
Oh, so you were there during the early Hasbro Marvel Legends days.
Yeah, I kind of stopped after the Nihilus Build-A-Figure. I have the Build-A-Figure Galactus, Apocalypse, Sentinel.
You still have it?
I sold my Galactus for like $100 because hard times, baby, hard times.
Oh yes,
But,
yes. I know what you're talking about.
But I
what you're
still
talking
got a lot
about.
of those original figures, so.
Hard times.
Hey,
when
I'm
you say
so
hard
sorry
times-
about this, dude. You have to sell it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm telling you this though. I sold my my Apocalypse deal figure, not the old one, the new one, because I needed the cash badly as soon as possible. So I sold most of my really good figures that are worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
And now I'm slowly trying to buy them back.
Yeah, I had a shitload, man, but like I sold like half of them, but I kept all the X-Men, Spider-Man villains, and like
There's some figures I won't sell though.
yeah, the characters that I really love, like the characters I really love are like the dark characters, like Ghost Rider, Punisher, Moon Knight, stuff like that. So I kept them.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah,
I always
Psylocke?
like them.
But like a lot
Anyone
of
here
them,
has Psylocke?
yeah, Psylocke, yeah. But a lot of them, like I wish I didn't sell because now they're
You've been
popular
lagging.
today.
I'll tell Andrew, thanks for coming in, and I
Like,
hope
I
we
had
can actually have a
Falcon.
good conversation next time. We can get into
I
some
had
good
Falcon.
topics.
And by Psylocke, I mean I'm talking about her after she
I had
swapped
Black Panther.
after
He sucked
she
when I
swapped her
sold him.
body with after she became Japanese.
But now that they have movies, like they're like
and
popular.
before they changed her body back to her original form and made her a British Captain Marvel. Talking about Psylocke.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like about Psylocke. She was super cool as an X-Man, but once she like became like the British ambassador, I was like, eh.
No, man, they should have kept her Japanese and keep her that way. Keep her as a sexy ninja, man. After all,
Yeah,
I'm
with you on that. Yeah.
her and Kawana, whatever her name is, they basically look alike. They basically like the original person is basically her
Psylocke
her
was
Japanese
kinda
counterpart.
Like
Well,
she
she's
was
even
like-
more sexier ever since she became Japanese.
Yeah.
Through body swapping.
Yeah, when it came to like X-Men girls, like those were like the hottest girls was Psylocke, White Queen, Rogue, and Jean Grey, you know.
Oh,
By
hey!
Storm.
Speaking of Psylocke, I want to play Marvel versus.
She may have white hair, but she ain't old. She's very young.
I don't know. I didn't like the Mohawk Storm, but like I like the.
That was the
movie,
alternate universe Storm. Yeah.
I like the long
I
hair.
like the-
That was the Tina Turner Mad Max Storm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
like
long
the
hair
original
Storm with a
series.
revealing outfit. That's when I first saw her.
And she's Black
I had a
Panther's
picture of her, I was like,
girlfriend.
she has like.
That was
I
cool.
first saw a
when she
picture
was
of her.
Black
I was
Panther's
like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. So is
See, that's
Rogue,
what they
by the
should do
way,
in the
with
sequel.
her
They should bring
tight-ass-
Storm back, and then if obviously the original actor can't
Yeah,
play
and
him
that
anymore.
could introduce the X-Men.
Yeah,
Like,
and because she in this TV show, the X-Men cartoon, that
Mhm.
Black Panther and Storm were in crossovers. They had many.
this is the thing, though. Chadwick Boswell or whatever
That's
died.
the thing, but they can recreate with CGI like they did with Carrie Fisher. And
Oh no!
I just at this point.
No, man, that's no. They
the
shouldn't, dude. They shouldn't because they should.
Well, here's the thing,
That's
though.
really disrespectful because
Chadwick-
he's
They're-
dead.
at this
Here's the thing,
point,
though.
they've been saying that they want to make Jury or whatever the fuck her name is, the new Black Panther, and I'm like, ew,
Hey,
no. Like
you cannot replace Chadwick as T'Challa. He is T'Challa.
I'd
Black
rather
Panther.
them replace Boswell with a new actor than have Jury be the new Black Panther. I'm sorry, it's not sexist. I'm sorry, it's not sexist. It's just she's not meant to be the main character.
Well, Shuri
because
became
you're
Black
used to
Panther one.
T'Challa, and T'Challa has always been the face and role of Black Panther.
I'd rather have Michael B. Jordan be him. Like
No,
if
but
we
that
could-
would be kind of awkward because he was the villain.
Yeah, but like they're introducing this multiverse shit.
Oh,
so-
you could just have him play a different character.
And you
Well,
can't
bring
lie.
Michael B.
Jordan,
Jordan back.
Or
Like,
you
he'll be
can
playing as a
just
heroic
digitize the
character.
face and like they did with Luke Skywalker, just digitize the face
Dude,
and
ZTB. Like I said, they couldn't do that out of respect for Chadwick Boseman, man. No, they wouldn't.
but then
He's
we're not gonna
dead.
get a proper black.
How about this?
I know, man.
All is ruined. The flow's kind of ruined right now.
Let's get any of these
what?
people, man. Get that M'Baku guy. Who was that M'Baku guy?
Man Ape.
Yeah, the Man Ape guy. Make him be the new T'Challa. Wasn't he in that movie with Jesus?
Yes,
what was it?
because now all of the
scary
Marvel
movie
movies
with,
are canon, including the original
Jordan Peele
Spider-Man,
movie.
which means X-Men the movie series is canon too, and
And
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, thanks to
Thanks
to Spider-Man.
the one with
No Way
what's
Home.
this guy named Chris Evans when he plays
Human Torch.
Human Torch. There we go.
Yep.
Well, Michael B.
Oh,
Jordan.
and you know who? I like.
That's Fox.
You know, I love Jessica Alba as Invisible Woman. Yeah.
Oh yeah, who doesn't?
Jessica
She
Alba
played
as
the role
Invisible
well.
Woman.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful woman. That's a beautiful woman.
She's not blonde, but she did it well.
And here's the thing, Miss Invisible. She's supposed to be white, but Jessica Alba, Mexican, brown, played it really well.
Oh, she still looks white though, but
No,
who
she
cares?
doesn't.
Who cares?
No, she doesn't look white.
She's
She's beautiful though.
Oh, basically, she's a
sandwich.
But then again, there's like dark-skinned white people out there too.
No. With
I said no. That's not
Miss Invisible. She was supposed to be like a German-looking, blonde hair, blue-eyed. You know,
I'm saying it's like
Chris Evans.
What I'm saying is like there's like white people that have like tan skin, like
Yeah,
really
those
tan
are like would be it's like what Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Greek. But those are South.
Well,
those are South
who
European.
cares? Who cares? Jessica Alba's hot, by the way.
Yeah.
She plays. Well, I first saw her in Dark Angel, though. She's hot in Dark Angel.
It worked for her because her career was at her pinnacle at that time, and it was really spiking up her popularity. So the fact that she did play as Mrs. Invisible, Miss Invisible, I mean, that...
Invisible Woman?
Yeah, I keep calling her
Invisible Woman.
Because it's interchangeable, Miss Invisible, Invisible Woman. The fact that she played as her really helped her, and she's a good actor. She played the role well.
You ever seen her in anything else?
Well, she was with a couple of comedy movies with playing as the hot Latina wife.
You ever seen her in The Eye?
I think I did, but I forgot.
I saw her in.
Then again,
you guys see?
Then again, her character.
And then I saw her with Gabrielle
Angel
Union when they're playing as detectives on the show.
She's beautiful, man. She's a beautiful.
She
chick.
doesn't age, and she's in her mid-50s, and she doesn't age.
Whoa, really?
In mid-40s.
Yeah.
Mid-40s.
Gabrielle,
okay.
No, I think she's 50, right? She's 50.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Are we talking about who are we talking about right now?
No, I was talking about Jessica Alba and Gabrielle Union.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, Gabrielle Union.
I know
this fucking woman.
Does she still look the same?
She looked the same, yeah. Well, she had work done, but she looked the same.
Work? Oh.
Nose contouring, plastic surgery, skin bleaching.
Gabrielle Union's gorgeous as well.
But if you see her and bring it on, her nose looks different, so she has plastic surgery. But aside from that, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Didn't age. 50 didn't age. Looks exactly
black,
the same
black
as she
don't
did.
crack.
It surely doesn't. Yeah,
Black
Asian
don't
don't be racist.
So it's Asian people, by the way.
Yeah,
They
Asians
crack
don't
as well.
No, Asian don't raisin.
Asian.
Yeah. Asian don't raisins.
You're reaching for metaphors with that one, man. Asian don't raisin. Danielle Fisher was my childhood crush. She's still looking good. Who's Danielle Fisher?
Shit, I have nothing else to talk about. Oh man.
I'm just asking who's Daniel
And
Fisher.
when I was, hold on, wait, what?
Because that's my boy in the
Never
chat,
mind,
but I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Who's Daniel Fisher?
Shit, damn, son.
God damn it.
Damn, son.
What?
Elder?
That came out
I
right.
wasn't trying.
Elder.
I wasn't trying, DTV.
That's why you're a natural talent.
Yeah, I wasn't
Daniel
trying.
Fisher was my childhood crush. She's still good. Elder, who is Daniel Fisher? Oh, man,
Shit.
he's not going through with the
And,
bit.
and like I said, at one point I was telling you guys about Smash, but then I was automatically muted due to
Topanga.
Oh, Topanga,
Yes, from
yeah.
Boy Meets
Boy Meets
World.
World.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
So anyway, while I was trying to ask,
Who's the Pink Ranger? Pink Ranger. Joe Johnson.
you guys
or something
gotta,
like that?
Amy Jo Johnson.
Hey,
Yeah.
Amy Jo Johnson.
guys,
I watch her on Flashpoint.
Yeah.
Because she plays as an FBI, and
good.
her acting got. Like, I didn't know her acting was that good. Like, because when I watch her in Mighty Morphin, I'm like, oh, she's okay. But when I see her in Flashpoint, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you want to know
I'd
something?
I'd
You know
show her my
that
Megazord.
you know Amy
bet
Jo
you
Johnson. Amy Jo Johnson is the only American
Badass.
actress in a Canadian show.
What?
Flashpoint's a Canadian show, and she's the only
Yes,
American.
she's the
actor.
only because she immigrated to I think Toronto. Was it Toronto?
And guess what? The best choice she ever made.
She loves Canada. She said she would
She
not.
creeped out by the fans.
Yeah,
Anyway, I have a question.
She had a
I have a question,
disturbing,
guys. Isn't it
encounter with a lot of fans who tried to do stuff to her?
That's why she doesn't
Yeah.
guys, I got a question.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to ask you guys, but then I got
DTB's childhood crush was Rita from Power
connection.
Rangers. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Isn't
Bella.
it?
Rita, I would lay it down on Rita.
By the way, is
careful, though, her
Smash
tits are
Wii
good.
U
Her
and
tits
Smash
are
Ultimate
lethal.
are the same
I'd rather
game?
make a clay monster out of my wiener.
She'll poke it out.
Watch my monster.
Are these two games are these two
Marty.
games are the same game? Like,
At this point, I'm just trying to cut off Marty because he's trying to make like
Every
he's really been wanting to get his point across, man. Sorry,
wait,
Marty.
me? Cut me?
Yeah. I've just been cutting you off just to kind of like just.
I didn't
Just
do
trying to
anything
do a
wrong,
bit.
did I?
Well, what?
No, my female childhood
Oh.
crush from Power Rangers was always Corone.
What were you saying?
In terms of females, it will always be Corone.
Oh, mine was
Melody
Ash
Perkins.
Carpenter. Ashley, the Yellow Ranger.
Oh.
Yeah, Ashley, and she was. A lot of people didn't know she was
Power
Latina. A lot
I
of
didn't
people
really
didn't
have
know
a crush
that.
on the
Yeah,
Power Rangers. That was after my time, but
Yeah,
that
a lot of
Pink
people didn't
Ranger,
know that.
baby.
I don't know, man. I don't know about Power Rangers. I don't
What do
really
you know?
remember.
What do you know about?
Sorry.
What do you know about?
Sorry, man. It's ancient history.
I'm not.
I
that
was
old.
just a kid.
It's only 19.
I know. No, I know. I
I was
was
born in
I was just a
1982,
kid at
so
that
you
time,
and me,
man.
we may be the same ancient history, so it's all good, man.
I was born in '94, and
Okay,
I first
see, I'm
started
ancient
watching Power
history.
Rangers
Yeah, you're good, bro.
with the first Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yeah.
And I gotta admit, the Pink Ranger in Light Speed Rescue was hot.
Oh,
Ew.
Dana,
When I was a kid.
yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
her first appearance when she was dressing up in your uniform. That she looked sexy.
I
looking
really
back,
did like
she
that
should
season.
have.
It just looked real. Like, it didn't look like it was before they started using CGI for everything. I remember I'm flashbacking to it. I like the effects of what they did in that show.
You know what's sad is like the Yellow Ranger, she died.
Yeah.
What,
She
the
was
first
Asian.
Yellow Ranger?
Yes.
Like, I'm talking about the. Yeah, that sucks. I heard that she died, man.
And she was so friendly. They said that outside, because Saban wanted to portray her as a stereotypical Asian, right? You know, the nerdy, smart one. But then that's why she always used to translate what Billy used to say every time, you know, for that. But they said that outside of that, she was so friendly. They said she was fun to be around. She was funny, and we never get to see that. But we saw it on behind the scenes if you bought the Shout Factory. But you know, we never saw that.
That's crazy because she died really like long time ago too. Like it's not like it happened recently.
Like 10 years ago, man.
Yeah,
like almost 10 years ago.
20 years
like
ago. More
not
than
too
that.
long
20 years
after
ago.
her success.
It was in the early 2000s. It was about 20 years ago. Yeah.
Wait, she died in
2001. 2001. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In a car accident.
I gotta look it up. I gotta look it
2001.
up again, man.
Yeah, it was 20 years ago.
Oh my god.
And then there's that other guy, the Red Ranger of one of the seasons after.
Yeah, he chopped a person in half for real.
Yeah, he's
in prison.
somebody.
He fucked over his entire career, and not only that, he fucked over the entire season he was in. Because no one is gonna. Every time people think of that season with him, they're gonna think of the Red Ranger's a felon. He killed someone.
Why? That's why they stopped making Wild Force merchandise.
Yeah, that's why. Don't.
Oh, and speaking of which, the second black.
He killed someone in real life. He chopped them in half.
Oh, by the way, the second Black Ranger is members and Ichigo Kurosaki.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say, Adam. Yep, Adam. Yep.
And the first Black Ranger.
And Vash the Stampede.
You know what's cool though?
He was like an
Johnny
alcoholic.
Unbosk. What's cool about it is that even though he's a famous voice actor now, the fact that he did start it off in Power Rangers, and he was acting for like himself, like like for reals, like live acting. We're so used to hearing him voicing anime characters, so we hear this incredible voice, but it's hard to believe that that's Adam.
And Eric, the Quantum Ranger, is Virgil from
Devil May Cry. We know.
Oh shit!
And
I didn't know
and
that.
the Red Ranger, I don't know which series is it, but he plays as Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Oh sweet.
He's young, get going, all right? I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now because it's like almost 7 hours.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, let's not forget Brian Quinston,
Good night, y'all.
aka Hal
You too,
from
Dragon.
Malcolm
You too,
Middle, was also